What is up? What is up? Woo. You guys know how it goes. No matter what I do, man, no matter how it starts, it always starts with your boy geeking. Business as usual. All right. Looking like we straight. I didn't even mean to click that shit. All right. How are you guys doing today, man? I hope everybody's doing good. We got Jay. We got Jay up in here. We got Mac City Entertainment in here. Trent Johnson, Potato Bam, Illegal Dad in here. Cake Man in here. Big Mad Mo in here, right? Sponge Leader, Trent Johnson, The Deceiver, Pure Manager, Suspect Fox, right? It's getting too damn cold tonight. Hey, Brutal, it's all wow. It's like that. Wow. Already, we're just starting off cooking me, right? Like, is that what we're doing? This early. Like that. Like right off the rip. Insane. 1 second. Let me make sure I got this shit straight. 1 second. My headset is fucking up. You guys know how the technical difficulties be. I'm like, what the hell's going on with my headset? Okay, there we go. Shout out to Brutalness. I appreciate it, right? Like I said, I don't even fight the Filipino allegations anymore. Nowadays, we're just Filipino, right? That's just what it is. Hey, we got Eastside Vandal in here. What's happening, my brother? Chargers got 13. I'm looking at it right now, 16-13, right? I got it up on my Steam Deck, right? It's looking like it's a pretty good game, right? I think the Eagles are gonna pull away, right? Fly Eagles fly, god damn it, right? What's up, Dave? How you doing? Red is doing the thing. Hey, yeah, what up, Cake Man? Hey, we're gonna get into that, right? It looks like one of our locals, right? It looks like he's dropping out of Twitch, dude. Right, or better yet, let me he doesn't know what's going on. Apparently, something's happening with his connectivity on his rig, and he's unable to stream to Twitch, right? He's no longer able to stream on Purple, right? So we'll get to the bottom of that. We'll analyze that. We'll see what's going on with Lono, right? We got Marlon, right?
Come on, you should know this.
And by the way, shout out to Gamesta, right? Gamesta reacted to my video. That's my dog, man. If you guys have not watched Gamesta, make sure that you check him out, man. He makes amazing content. Been watching him for a while. He's always it's just always Gamesta with another W, right? And it was Gamesta who got this clip right here. And this is a new clip that we have added, or a new sound that we've added to the soundboard right here.
Nope. Not happening.
The nope, not happening, right? So it's going to be perfect, right? Because like I said, yet again, Marlon is still crying about Nintendo. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. And of course, you see, I blame Brutalness, right? I blame Brutalness. Of course, now he comes in and he says, it's my favorite Filipino GT YN. LOL. Let's go. Yes. Your favorite Filipino. Yes. One of these days, you guys, somebody's going to be like, man, y'all letting this Filipino guy get up here and say nigga? It's going to be your fault, right? When I'm on trial and they're trying to remove my black card, right? These are going to be the clips that they show. Because of you guys trying to get my black card revoked, right? I won't let you guys have it. It's my birthright. Oh, man. He says, let's talk about that Aaron dude. Oh, nah. Man, listen. Aaron is cool, He may disagree with the content, but he shows up to every video and he comments and he engages. What more can I ask for? You know what I mean? We may have different agreements, right? But he's locked in, and at least he watches, right? Shout out to him, man, and shout out to Top Shelf Gaming's been a member for 2 months. He says, "Hola, cómo estás, Six?" Hola. What the hell? See, it is bad that I read it. Wow. So this is even Top Shelf. All you niggas. Wow, this is insane. I kind of walked right into that one, but I mean, god damn, y'all already cooking me, right? Damn, Brutalness again with the what? Brutalness says,
but
it's a Filipino card. What? A Filipino card? I don't think you guys understand what Filipino people look like, right? I don't see any similarity. Let me see if I can find this. Very This is what Filipino guys look like, right? This is what you guys are trying to say that I look like. Right? Do you know any good Jamaican songs? Not that I could think of, right? Not off the top of my head. Them ninjas is coping since Metroid. Yes, they've been coping. They have been an unlimited. They've came out of nowhere, and they've just been the topic of discussion, right? These Nintendo guys are hurt. They're upset. Like, it's crazy. And today, Marlon, I mean, he got one guide out of his socks, right? I pause. I mean, he fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. Then we got Potato Bev. He's been a member for 2 months. He says, don't worry, Sigs. We know your black girlfriend gave you the pads. What? Yo, where is this coming from? What the? Whoa. This usually happens like towards the later half of the stream, right? We usually don't just start off cooking Sigs, right? This is not how this is supposed to go. It's not supposed to, yeah, black girlfriend. Yeah, black girlfriend is insane, yeah. Oh, we'll leave it at that, right? I mean, no, stop, no, get out of here with that. Don't play like, no. We're not playing like that. Y'all are something else. I tell you what. I see how it is. Right? I see how it is. Like, you know what they say? It be your own people, right? Be your own people. All right. Now peep this. We got Puerto Rock. Hey, a lot of people. You getting? Oh, nah. I'm not even going. Spudge Leader says you're getting too comfortable, Sigs. We gotta do it. Oh, it's like that. Hey, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, have a good stream, bro. I'm going to bed for work in the morning. I'm definitely going to watch in the morning, my guy. I watch every day as soon as I clock in. Hey, that's what's up. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. For real. I'm glad that you stopped by, man. Good to see you, dog. Hope you enjoy it, man. You already know we going to be cooking, man. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. That's my dog right there, for real. You see, now, and look. Now it's, oh, LOL, cut that wig, yada, yo. You know what, man? I'll tell you what. Right, you keep playing, right? Keep playing, right? I see how it is. You guys are spiraling, right? Just hating, right? This is how you guys repay. This is how you guys want to. This is why you guys want to do me. After all this time that we spent together, after all this time that we gotten to know each other, you guys are just gonna. Guys are just gonna stab me in the back like that? Wow. Okay. I see how it is. All right. What up, Animal? What's happening, man? Good to see you, Animal. Shoot, hopefully Animal won't do me like that, right? I mean, damn, right? I'm looking amongst... I feel like I'm in a training day, right? Oh, pause. Nonetheless, we got Porter Rock. He says the Xbox Series console lost to the next playground. I mean, damn, it's really been a slow news week. A lot of people have been talking about this. I mean, a lot of people have been running with this. It's kind of a shame. You guys already know the real person I wanted to talk about this shit was Lono, right? But Lono was nowhere to be found when it came to this topic. You know, spoiler alert. You guys already know we're gonna cover Lono. Pause. You know, he definitely should have talked about this today. I think his stream would have done better if he would have found a way to incorporate this topic, you know. But unfortunately, we were stuck with these guys talking about it. Very, very surface level analysis, right? You know, not nearly as platitudinous as it. Very low level ponies. I'm like, yikes. A wage quit? Yes, it's looking like it's a wage quit. You know, he's saying he's having a trouble getting the stream working to purple. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's how that works, homie. Right? I think he's just on his way out. Hey, and On that note, I just remember this. Yo, we have DSP. And he is crashing out, right? Crashing out. Hilarious. I mean, I'm telling you, we got a couple of crash outs from him, and we knew it would happen. It's looking like the support has dried up. He's back to begging again. I mean, begging in overdrive. He's crashing out over the detractors. I mean, it's everything that we wanted it to be and then some, and it happened way quicker, right in time for Christmas. I mean, it is hilarious. He spent all of the money that he got from his from his little uptick with Asmon, and he's already wasted it all, and now he's already back to begging. He wage quit truck driver sim. And you guys know, we actually enjoyed watching the little crash outs while he would be driving the American truck driver sim, right? Or whatever the hell it's called, right? It was a nice little chill stream, right? Because we got to actually see what it would be like if he got a job, right? But it was too much. He wage quit. It didn't hit the goal, I guess. And yeah, dude, another one bites the dust, right? Add that to the list, right? Yes, he wage quit truck driver sim after he spent all that money on that fucking steering wheel and everything. He's gone. He's gone. He's no longer playing it. It's not working, dude. Okay, 1 second. I'm looking at it. Might not even have had that much. Oh, I seen this. Hey, shout out to J Dub, right? I know you guys like this dog, right?
But
He said, but didn't Microsoft pay Kojima a ton of money to make this game for them? Damn, I'd ask for my money back. He's more excited for that PlayStation exclusive Fizzin' than this OD bullshit. Damn, right? Hideo Kojima doesn't know if OD will work out. Crazy. Insane. What do you guys think, right? You guys think this is cap? I mean, it's coming from Insider Gaming, right? I don't know. Kojima, I feel like Kojima is weird, right? Like, I think I heard some shit. I don't know if this is true or not because it could have just been another insider, but I heard some shit like with Death Stranding 2 that Kojima literally, people playtest the game and they liked it. So he changed the shit because they liked it too much. He was like, these guys are liking the game too much. I don't like this. I guess he didn't want it to be mainstream, I guess, and he changed it. So I don't know. I wouldn't listen to anything that nigga say. You know, just give the game. We'll see if the game is good. But I do think he's crossing into territories where people just glaze whatever he does, right? So yeah, I could care less. Yeah, literally, that's the crazy thing. A lot of people are all over the place when it comes to Hideo Kojima. I feel like a lot of people respect Metal Gear Solid. Like a lot of people expect that, but I know, like with Death Stranding, there's been a lot of times, because you guys know I love that game, where I've tried to talk to people about that shit and they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. They're like, what the fuck is that? And then I try to explain it to them and they're just like, nah, nigga, I'm good. And I'm just like, damn, you're missing out on a banger. I'm like, but it's a PlayStation exclusive, dude. You got to give it a shot. They don't want to hear it, right? I mean, his work is respectful. Yeah, I do like his games. Don't get me wrong. I like his games. I'm just saying we're kind of in this place where a lot of people are just like, if Kojima can do no wrong, which I like I said, I don't think it's a bad thing. I'm just saying there's a lot of people who feel like he be getting glazed. That's just what word on the street is. Right? You know? There's also a difference between respect and glaze. Yeah, that is true. That is true. My boy said shit is boring. Hey, man, I like that game. I like Death Stranding a lot. Death Stranding was nice, but Metal Gear Solid was Kojima's. Yeah, you know, I've played up until the third one, and so far, I mean, chef's kiss, right? I really like the first one. Like, the first one I thought was amazing. I really enjoyed the second one as well. Not as much as the first one, but the ending of the second one, that shit blew my mind, because I just recently played that shit like a year and a half ago. And then I just recently played the remake. I know they changed some shit, but I mean, that story hit at the end when you find out all the truth and everything. It was just a good ass fucking game. So I heard that they're possibly making, doing the fourth one. So I've been waiting instead of just emulating that shit. So hopefully we'll see what that shit's hitting on, because I do actually have the fifth one on Steam. I've had it for a minute. I just never played it because I want to know what that shit is hitting for. But I enjoy it for what it is. Yeah, Metal Gear is hitting for real, for real. It's 2025, about to be 2026. This ain't the 90s. Kojima gotta earn it every day like the rest of. Oh damn, nah, I don't know. See, that's what I mean. I feel like Kojima has. Now, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't recommend that you just buy a game because of somebody's name, right? Unless you know you're just a diehard fan. I wouldn't recommend that you do that, right? At the end of the day, I would wait to see the game, wait to see if it plays well, yada, yada, yada. I mean, I think we're past the days of pre-ordering shit. But I feel like Kojima is one of those people where if he has a game coming out, like people are going to hype it, people are going to want to see what it's hitting on, right? But to be fair, we didn't hear a lot about the Death Stranding 2. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying, I'm looking forward to playing Death Stranding 2, but man, I ain't heard shit about that game. And you know what? It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart that we haven't heard a damn thing about Death Stranding 2. I wish I could support the devs, right? I wish I could support the devs, right? You know what I mean? I guess this was what they were talking about with the Cokes to PC strategy, right? Too bad. It's slow and boring. Damn, y'all talking shit. Wow. Oh shit. Eastside Vandal was asking, where's the guys talking about the merger, right? So apparently, it's looking like David, I think King David is his name. He made a video saying red versus green, how Netflix gaming empire threatens PlayStation, right? I mean, I haven't looked into the shit. I could care less about any of this stuff, right? But apparently it got this nigga butthurt. He says, Xbots on here now cheering for Netflix to kill off PlayStation. Their desperation for PlayStation to die is unmatched, right? Oh, yeah, that's your... Oh, shout out to 108 Dragon's tweet. Yeah, this is 108 Dragon tweet. Yeah, he said, oh, that's my brother. Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, see, I don't know too much about, them being acquired or whatnot. I haven't had videos hit my algo, and to be honest with you, I could really care less. But, one thing I'll say about King David, he be talking that shit. He be saying stuff like no PlayStation 6 and whatnot. I know it really hurts their feelings. So I seen this shit. I said, oh, yeah, he's got this nigga. And I know this guy is a huge fanboy. He got his ass upset, right? Got him hurt, right? For real, for real. But yeah, definitely some funny shit. Definitely some funny shit. Oh, okay, 1 second. Let me find some other... Okay, peep this shit. This is what I mean by the Nintendo fanboys. King David, ILP GOAT. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. From what I've seen, he's a funny guy. I've seen clips here and there. He's definitely a funny guy. Netflix buying Warner Brothers. A pony's gonna blame it on Xbox. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that much, but I mean, I know acquisition's bad, okay? Right? Consolidation is bad. I do know that, okay? I've heard that, so, I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. I don't know. Who knows? It could be bad, right? We could be done, dude. I don't know. Your boy Siggs is ignorant when it comes to shit like that. Damn. Oh, my boy says, was watching yesterday's stream. You can add folders to your stream deck. Oh, yeah. I have seen that. But, I like just having it on one page, you dig, right? I have had to implement that a little bit. But apparently, we got a Nintendo guy saying, so this says, my intuition about Metroid 4 was completely correct. Open world ruins another game it doesn't belong in. I've been hearing this a lot. Apparently, Metroid typically doesn't have open worlds. It's more so like extremely linear, backtracking, this and that. He says, you would have to be totally mindless to defend this. No, I haven't played it, and I didn't need to know it would be shit. It's called discernment. Not everyone has it. I'm like, damn. Right? And of course, right, we got a Nintendo guy. He says, just say you're broke. It's easier. All right. Nintendo fans pay $500 for hardware that's 2 gen out of date and then call you broke when you have a PC that costs more and plays all their games anyway. And that's what it is. That's why they're so upset. We're going to get into this. Don't worry. I'm going to put a pin in this. We're going to come back to this and we're going to bring it full circle because Marlon is yet again going to make the mistake. He's going to cope. He's going to seethe. He's going to get so upset that people are emulating. Somebody came in there and trolled him and said that that they're playing Nintendo, not Nintendo, but they're playing Metroid Prime on the Nintendo. I said on Nintendo, on the Steam Deck. And that shit sent him into a frenzy, right? To the point where he started freestyling about that shit, right? I mean, it was insane. For real, for real. Crazy. Oh, look at this shit from Rock Solid, right? So he says Nintendo fans are genuinely embarrassing, right? I'm not gonna lie, I've been having a lot of Nintendo fans talking shit, right? He says, why is that man eating shit? That's not just shit. That's exclusive shit. It costs $25 extra, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Now's the time to shell out the funds, right? Why would you pay $25 for a bag of shit? What? Look. What? Are you poor? Can't afford a bag of shit? Ha, what a loser. It's an exclusive. And then this is when they start calling you a PC game thief and everything at you. Literally. Then they start calling you a PC game thief. Talking all this shit because you don't want to pay money for the shit that they be glazing, right? Just say it. Right? Jimmy, Nintendo fans are just as bad as Disney adults. Yes. That's what I'm finding out, right? Because I've been cooking that boy Harmon, right? They're popping out. They're trying to talk that shit, right? I give it to them though. They are funny, right? You know, they're exactly kind of what I expected. You know, I definitely expected them to be like that. Meme could work for all the fanboys. Yeah, literally, it really could. I mean, you're not lying about that shit, right? That is extremely true. Okay. Oh, peep this shit, right? At some time, we might have to check in on this, right? Maybe we'll check in on this tomorrow. I don't know. This nigga's pretty goddamn boring, right? But of course, right? Shout out to Astro Cyborg. We got him saying a 15-minute video dedicated to Colt. I mean, look at this shit. This nigga loves Colt Eastwood, right? I mean, holy. If it's not Colt Eastwood, it's Jez Corden. If it's not Jez Corden, it's the Catfish. Shout out to 108 Dragon TV. He said, these clowns don't rep real gamers. They're shills. Oh, yeah. 1,000%. And it's very odd. You know, like, whenever I see these guys getting upset, especially over shit like piracy, it just always kind of like, it's very cringe. I'll never understand it. You know, never understand it at all. Cold is your friend as well. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. But... we got another shill, and it's funny because he'll try to talk about people being shills. He says, I'm gonna make this a little more simple for the simpletons. Prior to 2023, consoles were based on exclusive games. Now PlayStation and Xbox are more multi-platform than ever. Nintendo is Nintendo. Hey, and I even heard Nintendo's putting games on mobile, right? And let's just be honest, we all know we can play all the Nintendo games on PC, right? Where they perform the best, right? And then here comes Xvold. Uh-oh, I made the fraud upset. Stay tuned for his next narrative shift and moving of the goalposts. And it's like, yes, nigga, and you'll probably talk about it 2 years from now. 2 years from now, you will feature this exact tweet, right? 2 years from now, we'll be hearing, you'll put this in the vault. And you'll let it age like a fine wine. And 2 years from now, we'll be hearing about this in some tweet. The old dude with old news, right? And I mean, he is just forever seething, right? He says, shout out to Paris. He said, I'm here to hear the coin purse jingle. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Yo, shout out to 108 Dragon TV. He says they hate PC, but brag about Fire Stick and movie for yeah, I know. There's something else, man. Like they're just salty because they know the PC guys can play all their shit, man. Shout out to 108 Dragon, man. For real, man. Shout out to you. I mean, it's hilarious. Gonna age like spoiled milk. He is gonna hold on to this tweet forever, right? You already know he has an archive, and you know what? I'm gonna bookmark it as well. I'm gonna bookmark it as well. So when we see this in a tweet, we'll know that we were one step ahead. You know, yet again, right? Not very hard to be one step ahead of him, right? Very simple-minded individual. Shout out to Force One, man. He said, what up, dog, right? Hey, we got Suspect Fox. He says he wants to hear the...
I like sausage in the morning.
Oh, man, that boy Lono, man. I can't believe he said that shit, dog. That shit is insane. Koala Gaming, the most boring locale ever. Yeah, it's like, you know, we'll catch up. We'll watch the video because he did make a dedicated video hating, you know, and I find it very weird and obsessive. You know, I think it'd be a great way to highlight just how deeply involved a lot of these middle-aged men are. But you know, I'm just like, you know, we got DSP. He's begging back. He's back begging again. Like I said, there's levels to this. Plus, we got some of the Coat Fire podcast. We've been letting that brew in the pot, right? That shit done simmered to perfection. We got some of the Coat Fire podcast. I mean, you know, it's all good. We got Hat Guy. He has an announcement. You know, a little clip of Hat Guy, but he has an announcement. And like I said, Lono, he's rolling out the pivot. It seems like he's going away from Twitch, dude. You know, for his business and whatnot. So we got some very interesting news today, to say the least. But you guys already know what time it is. I think it's about time that we get into DSP begging yet again. and I'm so excited to see this. I'm not even gonna lie, right? I know I sound like a hater. I don't give a fuck. I knew that this guy was gonna go right back to begging. I knew he was gonna go back to crashing out. I knew that this was gonna happen, and I'll never forget. You know, I'm not trying to talk shit. You know, maybe some people just didn't know, but I'll never forget when this happened and I was reacting to it and people were like, oh, Sigs, maybe he turned a new leaf. I told you, nope. I told you.
Nope. Not happening.
Nope. Not happening, right? And here we are yet again, right? We got him having a meltdown.
I love it.
Not only does he have a meltdown, right? But then he continues to seethe as well over his equipment. I mean, are we getting hyped tonight? Oh, yes, of course. Are you kidding? That's what's next up, right? Don't worry. We're going to get hype, right? He's back. OG DSP, yes. OG DSP, he's back. And, you know, it's good to have him back, right? Pause, right? I know that sounds terrible, but it's like, you know, I knew he would return back to who he was. It's hard to undo, you know, who he is. He was pretending to be someone else. And obviously he folded in no time flat, right? All right. Okay, so what DSP begging? Say it ain't so. Yep, here we go.
I love it. And, you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with. That's the worst feeling.
That's the worst feeling.
Okay? Now also, FYI, as you know, we've been playing this playthrough since freaking April. We've done it once a week as a chill stream. It's work, but I want to make sure...
Oh, shit. Is he doing the Tate? He's doing the Tate pose? He's done leveled up like that? Wow.
...that it keeps working. Okay? So please, if you could, tonight, engage with the content. Support the content. Keep Truck Sim in the rotation if you like it.
Yeah.
Give me the money.
And you see, this is what I've been discussing. Keep it in the rotation if you like it. This is what I mean. He doesn't play games because they're fun or anything. He plays them if they work. And if they work, that just essentially means that he hits his goal. It's very weird, right? He plays games to make money. It's odd, right? I don't understand. But then he doesn't even play the game. He's just ass and he just tip scans. Tip scan?
I think I was into London for something once. I am flooring it. Dude, I literally had my foot on the brake. It wouldn't stop. The truck would not stop. I think it's because...
dude, your ass, even at this game. And of course, it's the game now. It won't stop.
I had already gotten into the accident. I don't think the brakes are working right. So I couldn't stop.
It's the brakes.
At all. So now I have to wait. This guy has to move. And then I can go. It's Tevin's fault. So what do you guys want to talk about? It seems like you guys have run out of topics. People aren't tagging me in chat anymore. We're in the last half hour, 40 minutes of the stream. Now would be the time if you want to chat, but it seems like
This nigga's swerving his shit.
people are piping up. I don't know, man.
Yeah, they're piping up because you're boring, right? Why don't you start an interesting topic?
Well, guys, I don't know. Like I said, it sure seems to me like you guys are dead now. What happened? We were having a good time. The whole first hour, I'd say, was happening. All of a sudden, you guys have completely quieted up. No one's even tagging me in the chat anymore. So, well, you know.
And I'll tell you, here's what the real issue is. If you guys can see this right here, the King's tax. As you guys know, he needs to hit $150. That's the goal, right? He's taking the goal off the screen, but make no mistake, the goal is still there, right? The goal is still in his mind. He'll never escape that goal because, you know, like I said, he thinks he should make $150 every stream, and he does like what, 3 streams a day. Nonetheless. This is why he's doing the same shit he was doing with Metroid Prime yesterday. He's acting like the game is so boring, yada yada. People aren't engaged, people aren't talking. He's just upset that money's not flowing in, so he's wage quitting. This is what we call a wage quit, and it's on the way.
Like I told you guys.
And then look, and it's funny because he always finds a way to flip it on his audience and say, if you guys like the game, you'd support it, right? He says, if you guys wanted me to play this, you'd support it, right? So it's just the same song and dance. He does this all the time.
All right. This is a game that I've enjoyed doing because it was something different. It was outside of my comfort zone. It allowed us to chill and have a good time. I feel like now we have other games. Like, for example, right now we have Arc Raiders. And Arc Raiders is a game where I'm playing, but I'm also chilling and hanging out and learning about the game, but also interacting with the audience at the same time. And I'll be honest, I think it's actually kind of serving the purpose of what this stream was for a while. I think this stream has kind of been here, done that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've done this now for so many months. And I know that you guys have said, oh, please keep it in the rotation. And I said, well, if people continue to show up and engage and support it, I will. But tonight, I don't know.
If people continue to show up and engage and support it, I will, right? There you go.
It sure seems like it's getting dead. That's for sure.
The stream chat is deadly quiet
He doesn't have no friends. Loser. Yeah, I mean, he refuses to leave the house.
right now, and I don't know why. I don't know if something went wrong.
They left.
Hopefully my stream is not going down right now and I'm not being suspended. Actually, I should pause. Hopefully I'm not being suspended for false DMCA right now. I hope. Because the stream chat is not moving at all, and that's not good. That's making me nervous.
Well, everyone, we're
Oh boy, Bandit says, I ain't gonna cap. I be playing American Truck Simulator. I think that's what this is called, right? American Truck Simulator. Sometimes it's relaxing. I mean, it seems relaxing. I bought the shit the other day. I seen it was on sale. So I guess we'll see what it's hitting on.
coming down to the end of our Truck Sim stream, and I hope that you guys have enjoyed it. I'm gonna be honest, it may be our last. I feel like tonight, the whole first hour was great. The second hour, people didn't really have much to talk about. And I'm gonna be honest, yeah, the engagement and support have dwindled a lot on these streams. You know, maybe it's because we didn't play it for 2 weeks. I think this is...
And let's hear that one more time. He says the engagement and the support has dwindled a lot in these streams.
People didn't really have much to talk about. And I'm gonna be honest, yeah, the engagement and support have dwindled a lot on these streams. You know, maybe it's because we didn't play it for 2 weeks. I think this is the best one with the setup. Like, look, the visuals are the best.
I mean, or maybe people just don't have money to donate. I mean, you're sitting at $49. I mean, all you're doing is playing American Truck Simulator and begging, right? Why can't you just be happy with the little bit of money that you made, right? But then again, like I said, this is why you save your money when it was up, when you were good. But what did you do? You went right, and you on Black Friday, you went and you spent all of it. Because things have changed, right? You guys remember when this guy was saying things have changed? I'm now, everything's changing for me. Get used to it. This is the way things are going to be now. Accept it. Things are good for me now, right? I don't have to beg anymore. And now look at him. Dry begging for support to play this game. It's sad to see.
The face cam now. I'm able to actually read your chats, but I'll be honest, I'm feeling a vibe that we should move on and do other stuff. I don't know about you guys, but it just doesn't, it's not like how it used to be. Like, it used to be this big thing we would do every week. It was a big group hangout. But I feel like we have other things we're doing now that feel like group hangouts. Like I said, the Arc Raider streams seem to have taken over. I know, it was always the thing. I said, will Truck Sim make it into 2026? It was the challenge, but I don't think so, man. Tonight just seems like a big indication. that it's not really working.
It's done. Damn. No. And it's so sad because the truck simulator was actually a vibe, right? It was actually a vibe. It was cool seeing him cope and see, especially like when people would ask him about his past and he'd just be driving on. It's like a late night drive and he's just talking about his failures. It oddly was very entertaining in a way, right? I'll be honest. It's so sad that he's retired Truck Simulator. It's like, darn, right? I'm like, frick.
Slayer, I don't know. Like, Slayer, to be honest with you, he says, oh, I think it works. It's just that this is a night stream and Arc Raiders can be a day stream. No.
My boy Arioka says, hey, Sigs, to be fair, it's getting closer to Christmas. DSP needs more
Money.
Yeah, you know what? That might be the case, right? I think that might be it.
I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, like, take a look at tonight. This is, like, so different. The vibe tonight. The first hour, people were, like, more excited because the set was new.
I mean, you keep on talking about the vibe. Phil, let's just be honest. It's the support. If the support was through the roof, if the goal was hit, you'd be smiling. You'd be happy as hell, right? It'd be a completely different vibe.
And all of a sudden, like, I'm talking to myself. Like, anyone's talking to me.
Because you're boring.
We're just doing the same thing. Nothing.
Yeah, your chats fell asleep, bud.
We bought the state DLC, I'll be honest. I don't think there was anything interesting in it. It didn't really seem to do anything. Wow, we put a skin on the truck, right? I feel like the game has run its course. I don't know, man. Again,
the game has run its course. No, you're just not entertaining.
Convince me otherwise, but it didn't seem like tonight was a very great night. I felt like people were more bored than anything, and I'm sitting here saying, is anyone going to talk to me? And people were. It's sad and pathetic and terrible.
Yeah,
I think we have more people on this stream right now sitting here to say, is this the last Truck Sim stream? Are people not going to support? And then Phil's going to want to drop the stream. There's more people here for that than to actually chill with Truck Sim. And you know what?
Because we know that you're a wage quitting bum, and we know it's imminent. We can see the blood in the water. Yes. We know that you're gonna wage quit it after all that shit you've been talking these past few weeks. We knew you would always end up right back here in this position that you're in, and you're not gonna be able to blame it on anybody. You literally had the largest streamer, in the fucking world give you a fucking interview. It boosted your channel, and look at you. You're right back on level fucking 1, begging. About to wage quit American Truck Simulator. In fact, you know what? Now that I think about this, because you guys know, I've been in the Snortex for a little minute, right? Shout out to this shit right here. I actually seen this on my timeline, right? And I'm so glad that I ran into it, because this will just expose all the bullshit that he's talking about. He wants to act like the game's not working. Here's a small compilation of Phil professing his love for American Truck Simulator since August, when it supposedly had stopped being fun. So somebody exposed his ass right here. Let's listen to it, because I'm pretty sure he was singing high praises about it when he was hitting the goal.
What was I saying? So Donkey Kong is played out. I don't really care about that anymore. I would say I still like Truck Sim. It's fun. Truck Sim is fun. And it sucks. I like Truck Sim. But this would be like the second chance. I can't keep doing this. If we don't hit the goal, we don't hit the goal. It's out of rotation.
And look, ironically, if we don't hit the goal, we don't hit the goal.
Hello, I like money.
Here we are yet again. This is what I'm saying.
That's it.
Begging.
I do feel like the momentum of Truck Sim has died, which sucks because I like Truck Sim. I'm just being honest with you. I like hanging out with you guys, just talking about whatever, having a few drinks. It's fun to me, but have fun.
So he likes it.
Conversation with the audience. That's why I really like Truck Sim, and I think that's why it's lasted as long as it had. Like Truck Sim, I don't know how much I would like Truck Sim.
And this was just the other week.
By itself, but actually playing it with you guys and hanging out and talking when I play it, I like it a lot. What was I saying? So
he likes Truck Sim. I'm telling you. I thought Truck Sim was good, but of course, one thing that he likes more than Truck Sim is
money.
Right? That's the whole entire reason why he streams. It's a business, right? Well, business. So it looks like that's going to have to catch the axe, right? Liar only likes his community when they pay him, but literally. Sigs. Marlon is down when he pay. Oh, shit. Damn. Just wait till you see what he was talking about today. If he didn't wage quit the game, the detractors would not have content. Hey, listen, they're going to have content one way or the other, right? That's what he just has to accept. He's a lolcow.
That reminds me of, I'll tell you exactly what that reminds me of. The vest streak. You remember how the vest streak was a double-edged sword?
Oh, yeah, that was dog shit, too.
Every time that we did the vest streak, it was like, well, It's great because I'm getting support, but then everyone just wants to sit there talking about the vestry. That's what I feel is happening now with Truxton.
Yep.
Like I said, I think what's happening is
because your streams are centered around you hitting your goal. That's why everybody talks about how much you beg. So everybody stops in to see, is he going to hit the goal, right? Because if you don't hit the goal, then you start hyper aggressively begging.
people are now taking for granted that the vest streak is going to continue, and so people who maybe would pay attention aren't really paying attention, which is fine. Again, I'm not saying that it's a big deal if the vest streak doesn't continue.
Red Mallet says, I don't mind when the stream goes being on the screen when they just talk about pay me, pay me, pay me. I don't want to hear. Yeah, I don't even think that's like a bad thing, right? Having it. And like I said, like, I think the stream etiquette is like you say it at the beginning of the stream, in the middle of the stream and everything. Like, I don't think that's wrong. But like when they're literally just bringing it over and over and over again, shaking that cup, it's like, wow, you know? Shout out to Setup. He's like, Gamesta, use your video clown and Marlon. I know. We done made it into Gamesta video. Gamesta with another W.
I'm just telling, it's fine if it doesn't. But I'm just saying, I know some people would actually be upset if the vest streak didn't continue, and then be mad at me that, oh, why didn't you tell us what was going on, you know?
That people are coming to say, well, will it live to 2026? And then,
will it live?
You know, we stream and we have a good time or whatever. And then last minute, someone will come in and be like, oh, I want to now support the stream. But it's like, but that's not how it's supposed to be.
Oh.
Streams that are...
And you hear this? So someone comes in at the last second and bails you out, right? And that's what's so sad about this, right? Because you're holding this game essentially hostage. And your poor dents know that if they don't hit the goal, that you're no longer going to play the game. So they'll come in at the last second, you know, whale call, and they'll bail you out. Right. And that's not enough for you because you don't like the fact that you had to wait to the last second. You don't like the fact that you had to, you know, work your whole entire shift. Have to do your whole entire live stream of begs to hit the goal. Okay.
Now support the stream, but it's like, but that's not how it's supposed to be.
Oh.
Streams that are truly doing well are streams that a lot of people are showing up for, engaging with and supporting, and there's a group feeling that everyone wants it to continue.
Okay, so what does that say about your stream?
I don't think that's the case with Truxim. I think with Truxim, there's a few people...
No, that's not the case with you, Phil.
...who really like Truxim and have come by and kept it alive over the year. And there's been multiple times when this game has not done well. Multiple times when this game, you know, has failed as a good stream, and people will be like, please bring...
Where the game has failed, that's what I'm saying. How the fuck does the game fail? I hear that the game fails, and I'm thinking, like, maybe the game is stuttering, maybe it was crashing, like there was some type of technical difficulties. No, he's talking about the money that's gone in his fucking pockets. That's on you, Phil. That's 1,000% you, and you just keep on wage quitting these games. And that's all. Like you've created a whole entire culture, right? The trolls have latched onto it, and I'm not gonna lie, right? I think it's very entertaining. You know, what game is he gonna wage quit next, and how is he gonna try to lie and obfuscate about it?
Bring it back, please bring it back. So I do, and then all of a sudden it does well again, and then it dies in popularity again. I don't know what to say. I'm just being honest with you guys. The truck just rear-ended me.
Yeah.
They fined me $900. That's nice.
And that's another thing. You're just asked at every game, right?
We used to have nights where everyone would show up.
Do you think there's a gambling site that bets for this dude? I don't know if it's like that. But put it like this, man. The restreams be lit. I'll leave it at that.
People want to talk and have all these questions. Now it's like it's hard to get people to even ask a question that's worth answering. That's bad. That means the vibe is gone and people are tired of it and maybe move on to something else. And that's what I'm feeling right now, to be honest.
Shut the fuck up.
My boy said he crashed because he's scanned tip. Yes, he's tip scanning 1,000%.
Now, no one cares about your dumb fucking questions. Fucking ask yourself.
No, I mean, that's another point. All right, can we call it the elephant in the room?
Yeah, call out the elephant in the room. Let's hear it.
The entire time that I've been playing this game, there's been very few people who really overall support. You get a few people who do small contributions, and all of a sudden, there'd be last-minute Hail Mary contributions out of nowhere. And it's like 10 subs.
Okay, so this is what I mean. This is like the whole entire thing that your streams are centered around. You and money, right? That's literally it, right?
Hello, I like money.
That's the elephant in the room. I thought he was going to talk about the trolls. The elephant in the room is that there's no fucking money in his pocket.
20 subs, a giant tip out of nowhere at the end. That's not organic support. That's
organic.
Once in a while, someone saying, "Oh, I really like it," but that's not really.
Hey, Phil, beggars don't get to be choosers, right? Like I said, it's a shame. And at the end of the day, he's a grown-ass man. He can send his money however he wants, right? But at the end of the day, you got a dent, right? He can spend his money how he wants, but you got a dent who's scared that you're going to wage quit the game. So like I said, in the last second buzzer beater, he sends in a 50 bomb or whatever, right? To get you back on track so you don't wage quit the game. And you want to stick your nose up to it like, oh, why'd you keep me waiting? Like, beggars don't get to be choosers.
Really like the game and are going to Hail Mary it. And it for a lot of the times it has actually.
Yeah, so he thinks begging is organic, apparently, right? For fuck's sake, money constantly. Does he have a fucking Coke problem or something? Oh, it's the Jin. It's the Jin and WWE champions. And what you guys also have to remember is he spent like damn near $3,000 the other week. He got like $4,000 or $5,000 from this Asmongold kick, right? He got the Asmongold boost. He got his money, and then he like literally spent it all on the bullshit setup. And shout out to Deceiver, right? He says, here's some organic support. Hey, yo, shout out to the Deceiver, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, man. Shout out Deceiver, man. For real. I appreciate it, dog.
220, but it hasn't always been 220, to be clear here. It hasn't always been them. Because remember, I've been playing this.
Yeah, wasted it like usual. Classic. I know. And I knew it'd come back to bite him in the ass.
Game since April, but it really feels like that's always been. I mean, ever since that 1 week, if you remember, where it was very poor support. And I said, that's it. And then all of a sudden, everyone complained the next week. We wanted it. And I said, well, you didn't show up for it. What happened? Huh. So I brought it back, and then all of a sudden.
And you hear this? This is what I mean. So you have people, like, which in its way, like, is an accomplishment that you have anybody that wants to watch you play a fucking video game. Right? Like, you should be happy that anybody wants to watch you play a video game. You have people who want to watch you play the game, but you're sitting here saying, you didn't show up. You didn't support it.
The next week we wanted it. And I said, well, you didn't show up for it. What happened? So I brought it back, and then all of a sudden.
You didn't show up for it. They did show up for it. It's just they didn't put money in your fucking pocket. So just fuck the game.
Every week after that, it was like last minute Hail Mary, last minute tip, last minute subs. But that's not supposed to be how it works.
Wow. Oh my God, he cried.
Hey, Void Round, don't worry, man. This is on your boy Sings. Don't worry about it, my brother, right? I'm just glad you're here, my brother.
Wow. What a baby.
It's supposed to be there's enough people who like it, not 5 people. I want to be a streamer that's making content that the public want to see. They want to come hang out with me and have a good time. Not, I'm doing it for 2 people, and those are the people who support everything. You see, like, that's not the intention.
Oh, yeah, you want everybody to throw money at you. It's not okay for just to have, like, a buzzer beater, a whale call come in.
You know what I'm saying?
Or a lot of people say it's fake tips.
It's not. So, I'm just saying, that's, there's many games that are doing very well right now in my rotation. That's not the case. Case in point, Pokemon, Mario Odyssey 2, Blur Green, Call of Duty. I keep going. There's tons of games I'm playing right now that there's a lot of people who like it and they do well. In fact, isn't this interesting? Let's be honest here. This game, out of all the games we've been playing, is the only game that I have not played since before the Asmongold interview.
Oh.
This is the first.
So now we're bringing up the Asmongold interview.
Time that I'm playing this game since the Asmongold interview, and you notice that it's not doing very well. Out of nowhere. I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah, guys.
My boy Strongium says he wants the safety of getting paid. Get a job. Literally. That's my solution for all these guys, right? Just get a little part-time job somewhere, right? Get a little call center job or whatever. And, make content on the side. Do 3-4 days a week. I think he'd be straight, right? I think he'd benefit and he wouldn't have to beg so much. Or he could continue to beg, right? Because everybody already knows he's a begging bum. He's already ruined his reputation. Just continue to beg and, hopefully things will be straight. But he's just terrible with money. So honestly, it doesn't matter how much money he gets. He's just going to waste it all.
I don't know what to say. I can't really make a lemonade out of lemons when it's not lemons, it's turds. Like, you don't want me to make turd-aid, do you?
No money.
No, Wrigley, stop making...
All I got to say is...
Hello, I like money.
There's just no money.
Excuses. He goes, oh, it's because you started late. I started 20 minutes late, and then we jumped right in and we're good. Like, what you're saying is nonsensical.
Yeah, you started late. You were late on. Yeah, you want to talk about this is like my business. You were late to your business.
It would have been something if I was an hour or two late and no one showed up because I was an hour or two late. I was 20 minutes late, and everyone was
still
here.
late.
The attendance, you know what
You were still late.
I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you were late.
To be honest, I'm a little shocked. Here's why. Since the Asmongold interview, it seems like the chill things that we've been doing, like chill with Phil or the hangout session before a gameplay stream or even the podcast, has been more popular. We've had more attendance on that. We've had more engagement, and quite frankly, we've had more support for it as well. It's been a spike.
My boy Victor Bernard said, I swear these grifters are bum. Yeah, for sure. Work for a living, fall down like the rest of us. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know why he won't get a job, right? So it wouldn't be cool if you got the same amount of money. It just spread throughout the stream. I honestly don't get the difference unless he's crying about the amount. He wants consistent support, right? He wants robust support, right? He does not want periodic support. He doesn't want the anxiety of feeling like he's going to not hit the goal for the whole entire stream and then having someone save it, right? He wants to, he would like to have the goal start before he even starts the game. These are his words. He would like to hit the goal before he even starts playing the game. That way he can just relax and enjoy the game. Wink, wink. So, I mean, the dude, like I said, the whole entire stream is set around him hitting his goal. That's it, right? Like a couple people we know.
A new audience is like, oh, I want to hang out with Phil. But I actually think because of that, because we've been doing more of that, now the Truck Sim stream just doesn't feel as special anymore. Because we're actually doing these hangout things more often. So now it's like, this isn't really a big deal anymore to do Truck Sim. You know what I mean? I just don't feel like it's that important anymore like it was. It's kind of like when we were doing Ask the King, but then we started hanging out every stream, so why do we...
All of this is because he's only made $50.
...need Ask the King? Well, if we're having Chill with Phil more often, if we're having these hangout sessions before the streams and there's more attendance and more people are enjoying them, and we're already doing it, then why do we need Truck Sim?
I don't know.
No, it's not true at all, because now people are, oh, the roaches all went home, the roaches are gone. Then why's my viewership up? Right? When we used to do
oh, the roaches are gone. The roaches are gone. You scared away the Roach Kings. You scared them away, Phil. And I knew they would leave, right? You know, shout out to Asmongold, right? Shout out to the Roach community. You scared them away, right? With your constant crying and begging and bitching and moaning, you scared them right off.
I barely brought in 200 viewers a night on YouTube, and I never hit 100 on Kick. Tonight we have 285 viewers right now at the end of the stream on YouTube, but we have over 100 on Kick. They didn't go.
Okay, so then why are you sitting up here and crying then? Then why are you crying? So is it a good stream or not? Are your viewers up or not, right? Because all you've done is sit here and just fucking complain and beg and talk about how the support's not there, but then you want to sit here and say, oh, no, we're doing just fine. I mean, it doesn't seem like it, right?
Go away. It's just that they're not vocal every stream. They are vocal some streams, depends on the game. Right? You see?
Yeah, literally, they roached out. And when you say that, he's not just a beggar. He's the biggest beggar. And it's not really close. Yeah, it's not even close. Miles ahead of all the other beggars.
Idiots, they always want to spin everything into a toxic negative, right?
Oh.
But this game has gone on so long. And
so long.
Again, if we're hanging out every day, and that was the point of the stream, and now you're noticing people aren't even tagging me with questions anymore during a stream, that's the point of the stream, that there's no point to continue.
No, he doesn't pay the trolls, but he's what he's considered doing. He claims he's gonna sue them, right? The people that steal his content. So he's claiming that they need to get in contact with him and get some type of like permission in order to use his content, right? They need to be licensed detractors.
You guys are like doing everything you
but we all know he has no money to sue anyone.
Can to convince me without convincing me. Like, what have you done to convince me yet? Nothing.
Yeah, spend some money. What are you gonna do to convince me? Spend some money, dummy.
When they don't know shit. They're just a bunch of fucking know-nothing idiots.
What if I got 20 subs on Kick right now? I would say thank you and I'd be grateful. But that's the point I'm making.
Oh no, my boy said the tolls, like on the road while he's driving. Oh, do you need to with this shit?
It shouldn't be like that.
I guess it's a simulation game. You might have to.
It shouldn't be. Oh, it's the end of the Truck Sim, or excuse me. It's the end of the American Truck Sim stream.
Hey, shout out to Brutalness, right? He says, here you go. Don't need a Filipino crash out. Wow. Brutalness is really trying to get everybody to turn on you. Boy 6. Wow. It'd be my own guys, right? Don't worry, right? Don't worry. We're not at that point yet. We're not at the crash out point. Shout out to Brutalness. I appreciate it, man. That's my dog.
Oh, let's now drop a Hail Mary, and Phil, hits an arbitrary number of support, and now we do it again next week. That's not the point of the stream.
Beggars can't be choosers, right? It sucks that you've set up a system where, the goal has to be hit for the game to be played. You know what I mean? I think that's fucking ridiculous. But, there's some people who, I guess, enjoy your content enough who want you to continue playing this shit, right? So that's what it is. And now you're complaining when people are spending their hard-earned money for you to hit your fucking stupid goal just to feel like you had a successful stream, right? I mean, it's sad.
Driving right off the road here. Look at this. Nice.
I think this is American Truck Simulator.
Roden says, are you over the game and you want to play other things? Dude, no exaggeration.
Wow.
Look at this. Damn.
Wow. Yeah, you can't. And then you're ass in every game you play.
Dude, I was over this game like 3-4 months ago. Like, no lie. I was over this game a while ago. And then people kept coming back and saying, we want it again. Well, where were you last week? Oh, it was a one-off. Then we would do it again.
One-off, yeah.
For like a month. And then we'd have another stream where it was dead.
Yeah. Sorry, King. Sorry, my liege. Sorry, boss. It was a one-off, right? We'll fill your pockets this stream. Please play the game for us. Please, Phil.
And I'd say, well, that's it. We're done. No, we want it again. Where were you last week?
Yeah, where were you last week?
I like money.
Where were you, right? I mean, this dude, this dude is insane.
It's very bizarre, the way that this game has been handled, where people
it's bizarre.
They constantly want it, and then when I do it, all of a sudden the people won't show up for it. We hit the goal
and that's the funny thing, though. People do show up. It's just they're not donating any money.
Now, or we don't play the game again, period. There's no negotiation. There's no bullshit. Either contribute now, or we don't see the game again. Too bad. But then they show up
literally.
For it. But
I mean, what more do I need to say? That is who he is. Holding the game hostage. Either we hit the game or we don't play anymore.
Then they don't want to talk. Then they don't want to support. But then what are you here for? You know what I'm saying? Again, this is so, to me, correlating with how the vest streak went. Where it was like, oh, it's a good thing because I got so much support for those months that the vest streak happened. But then it got to the point where every night people would just show up. Is he going to hit the vest streak? Is he going to put on a vest? Is he going to hit the goal? I don't care. I don't want to be about that every night. I want us to have a good time. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we had a very good time tonight. I think the first hour was good, and after that it went, and it got super boring, and people completely disengaged.
Because you're boring.
Stopped supporting because of it, and then all of a sudden,
people stopped supporting because it got boring, right? Because of the game. Okay.
Troll brigade, right? But I think what's happened is the stream has gravitated away from being a place to hang out and interact and have fun, and instead a way for someone to say, I control Phil's content, so let me throw him some money this week to hit a goal so that he'll continue to play it. Because if you haven't noticed...
I mean, that's the way you set up the fucking stream, right? They want to see the game, so they're throwing you some money. That's the way you set it up. But now you're mad because they're waiting to the end of the stream like this. I mean, you're so the pickiest bum I've ever seen.
That's exactly what it's been, right? Has it not? Has it not been that for the last several months? It's like, oh, looks like it's not doing well. Oh, look, all of a sudden I'll pile a bunch of support on the end of the stream. Phil hits the goal, and then Truck Sim continues, right? And now that we don't have goals anymore, it doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, now I think what's happened is because we don't have goals.
You may not have a goal on your screen, but you obviously have a goal, and we all know what it is. We know it is 150. We know that's the king's tax, and nobody will ever forget it. And we know that $50 is not going to cut it, right? And that's why you're sitting here coping about the support around this game, even though I thought that you were back. I thought things were changing. I thought the trolls were just trying to turn you into someone that you're not, and that you don't have to beg anymore, right? But this just seems like a whole lot of dry begging for me. That's what it seems like, a whole bunch of dry begging, if I had to sum it up.
It's kind of been exposed tonight that this stream is not working. That really it's
not working
only because of the support, to be honest, because that was how it used to work. It used to be, we have a goal, we hit the goal, we keep playing. Well, that's not the case anymore, because there's no goal. So
there's no goal.
Essentially, the people who are throwing money at stuff kind of don't control the content anymore, because overall, I'm doing well. I'm doing really well right now. So why do I care if
I'm pushing X to doubt. It doesn't seem like you're doing well, right? Void Rat says, no offense to America, but the roads are too straight. I would die of boredom of playing this. Damn. Oh, man. Holy.
one-off stream hits a goal? I don't even have one, you know?
He deserves to fail, to be honest. 1,000%, right? You know, and like I said, you know, it'd be nice to see if he could have some type of redemption arc, right? But like I said, you know, I believe in patterns. And if you've seen the pattern of Phil, you already knew. I just knew he was going to fuck up this momentum.
That's totally not
and he's doing it in surprising fashion, right? We still got another crash out from
the vibe I got tonight. That's obviously, honestly, not the vibe that I've gotten for the last 2-3 months of this game. I feel like this game has always been on its last legs, and then someone said, here comes the final Hail Mary touchdown pass at the end to keep it going. And now we get someone doing a 220 super chat saying, welcome home, Phil. Welcome home what?
Yeah, welcome home, Phil. Back like you never left. Welcome home. You're right back to begging. You 220 dented. You're right back.
Please tell me how I begged for money tonight. I didn't. I didn't at all.
You begged the whole entire night. You're right back to begging.
Support the content. I didn't say, hey, let's hit the goal and continue the game, did I? Never said
yes,
that
you
at
did.
all, you fucking idiot.
Yes, you did. And don't you start seething now. That's exactly what you did. Welcome home, Phil.
Because you're an idiot who wants to pretend like that's what happened. No, your narrative is so broken and busted because you are the one who's fucking felt it. Because I've proven time and time again that I am successful at what I do, not being a toxic jerk.
It doesn't sound like it. Oh, it doesn't sound like it. It sounds like for the past 15 minutes you were talking about how how American Truck Sim is a failure. Right? Because it wasn't bringing in enough
money.
Right? Or it was bringing in money, but not in the way that you wanted it to, right? So don't you try to turn this around now and make it seem like that's not the case.
Positive, fun content. And I am finding ways to be successful despite all the crap that you say. You're just an idiot.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, what you're saying didn't happen. But go ahead and create your own narrative and circle jerk your retard, you know, fan group over there. Oh. It doesn't affect actual adults. It just affects the mentally deficient like you.
Oh, you're an actual adult. Shut up. All you do is just beg.
I don't have items to get rid of toxic. So I can't cure toxic.
You're exactly right, Roden. But that's because you're intelligent. Roden says he's saying the opposite of what they're saying. He wants to break and get away from that kind of stuff. Meaning, no donos to keep playing stuff he doesn't want to. This is his stream. Exactly right. But again, they don't understand that because they are mentally deficient. They can't understand a logical argument. They can't understand a factual situation. All they believe is that their fantasy life in their head is real.
Okay.
They actually believe that I'm doing bad.
You are.
That things are going poorly.
That's what you were just saying.
That my life is awful. That's how dumb these people are. They actually believe that. In their heads, that's how crazy they are because their life is so miserable and sad, they think mine sucks.
But how do I raise my intelligence? I don't know how that works.
Okay. And it's funny. He goes from that to literally crashing out. We get literally another crash out today, right? That was from fucking yesterday. And
first it was fun, but now
we go right into crashing out, right? I mean, this shit is hilarious. Like I said, begging to crashing out, we knew he'd be right back to begging. We knew this is where it would end, right? I mean, it was very easy to see this is where we would come back to. We are mentally deficient. We can see him dry begging in front of us. Literally the whole entire time, that's all he was doing. And then he gets mad when people call him out and he tries to shift the blame and tries to make it seem like, oh, it's just the trolls painting a narrative. It's sad to say. It's sad to see. Watch this shit right here. It's going to happen again.
I love it. And, you know, it's that
I think in this one they call out his spending habits, how he wasted all his money.
That stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with.
Yep. Welcome back, Phil. Yes. Welcome home, Phil.
That's the worst feeling.
All right, so a few super chats from Misanthrope Gamer. First, He did a super chat. The first super chat he did was toxic. I'm sorry, it was. He did a 50 knock super chat, which is $4.94. So technically, that's the biggest super chat of the day. Let's get that on the leaderboard. And Misanthrope Gamer said, and I quote, "The upgrades are fascinating, Phil, not because they matter, but because you truly believe they do." So what he's saying is, oh, you did all these upgrades and none of it matters. Why are we talking about it?
Yes, and I agree 1,000%. You should have never wasted your money on all those upgrades. You spent nearly $3,000. Your stream looks the same. From what we've seen, it looks like you blocked off certain areas of your room. It was a complete total waste of money, and that's probably why you're back here begging again.
What?
What?
Because they do matter, because they actually affect the content in a big way. People for years have criticized me and said, hey, you never are looking at the game and the chat at the same time. You get distracted and it screws everything up. Can't you improve your setup?
So you spent $3,000 to see your game and your chat at the same time? I mean, that just sounds stupid. Like, there's no way that's how much you had to spend to be able to do that. You just spent it just because you're terrible with money. And you did it on your live stream. That's what makes it even worse.
Yes, when I have the means. Well, now I have the means. I've done it. Oh, that doesn't matter. Well, you can't.
My boy says, yo, Six, can we see his viewership graph? Is it declining? I don't even know how to look that shit up. Like, if you have like a link or some shit that I click on, I don't even know how to look that up. I'll have to do the research. I don't be looking into that stuff, right? But I wouldn't be surprised if it is. For sure. I mean, just based off his mentality, his demeanor, it seems like it is.
Have it both ways. You can't for years say improve the setup, your setup's inferior, and then I do it and then say, oh, that didn't matter. Why did you waste time and money on it? It's toxic behavior. I'm not going to have it. I'm not. So if you want to be toxic, you're in the wrong place. I'm going to call you out for being toxic and you're going to like it.
Oh.
That's reality. It's not that you just get to say and do whatever you want and be toxic to everyone around you and we're all supposed to be happy about it. If you're toxic.
Oh my God, he is seething, right? Suffer, Phil. You're going to have to suffer, right? Seethe more. Keep on coping, right? Because you know it's the truth. A hit dog hollers. You know it's the truth. You know you wasted money on this. And that really hurt him because he spent all this money, all this ridiculous amount of money on all this equipment just for someone to say this bullshit doesn't matter at all. Why are you talking about it?
Toxic individual, I'll expose you as such, right? Period. Now,
all you're doing is exposing yourself, Phil.
Misanthrope Gamer did a second super chat of the same amount and said,
a second one, get his ass.
Your upgrades always show how dedicated you are, Phil, even when the differences are too small to catch, but okay, that's toxic. Yes, it is. It is.
And I have to play this back. That's not even really a toxic super chat, right? He says you're dedicated in your upgrades, even if they don't make that much of a difference. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I barely see a difference with his streams, right? It looks exactly the same. And to be honest with you, I think it was a waste of $3,000, right? If you wanted to get a new monitor or whatever, fine. But I mean, you spent $3,000 on upgrades, and I can't tell a difference.
If you're a toxic individual, I'll expose you as such, right? Period.
Now listen to the super chat.
Misanthrope Gamer did a second super chat of the same amount and said, your upgrades always show how dedicated you are, Phil, even when the differences are too small to catch, but okay, that...
Yeah, says you're dedicated. It's a little bit of a backhand compliment, but he says you're dedicated even when it doesn't show with how much money you just wasted.
It's toxic. Yes, it is. It is. It's toxic to say that I'm doing upgrades that are helping the setup, that are going to make my content better, but they don't matter and no one notices them. It's toxic.
No one does.
Yes, it's toxic.
Well, it looks the same. It's truthful, and you need to hear it. You wasted your money.
Toxic behavior. It doesn't matter that you're putting $5 on it when you say it. It's still toxic. Anyone will tell you this. And then you did another super chat of the same amount. One does not hate in others what one is not capable of seeing in oneself. Huh? I'm not...
Damn, whoa. Holy shit, holy profound. This nigga just hit him with the Yoda quote.
Anyone will tell you this. And then you did another super chat of the same amount. One does not hate in others what one is not capable of seeing in oneself. Huh? I'm not...
Got your ass.
Criticizing other people's setup. I'm not going to someone else's stream and throwing money at them to sneak diss them. That's you. What I see in myself. I'm not doing that. I'm on my own content doing meaningful stuff for my audience, and I'm done wasting time on you. Thanks for the super chats. Now shut up. Okay.
Yeah.
Now
thanks for the money, dummy. Now shut up.
You continue. Oh, you piece of shit. He almost got me toxic. He almost got me toxic.
Yeah, how is it toxic if you genuinely don't see a difference? He's just so butthurt that he spent all of the money that he made from the Asmon Gold boost, and nobody can tell a difference. You know, it is what it is.
Toxic.
I mean, I could have told him that before you spent that money, right? It's a shame no one else explained that to him, right? They just all sat there and watched him spend all that money. In fact, I think some people were telling him that he was spending too much money, but, you know, he doesn't listen.
God damn it.
He definitely has an addiction of some kind. Only addicts hardcore beg like this. Yeah, for sure. It's gin.
Okay.
It's gin and WWE champions.
All right, now, let's get to the third and final game that has now come to a conclusion. That game, of course, is American Truck Simulator.
Damn.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
The game and you want to play other things, dude. It's time to talk turkey about this game, folks. It really is, because this is a game that started off one way this year and then kind of went another way this year. And this is the game that the trolls are now incredibly upset with me that I'm not playing it anymore, because this used to be their content farm and now they don't have one.
You. Yes, you.
So let's talk about American Truck Simulator, all right?
What more is there to talk about? Phil, you wage quitted. It's business as usual. People seen the wage quit coming, right? The trolls seen it coming from a mile away, right? You wage quitted. It is what it is, right? No need to cope and seethe about this as well.
And I would argue that this worked very well over the summer. Again, a time period when there's just not a lot of games out. And therefore, because I'm looking for things to balance with the schedule to do fun stuff, Truck Sim worked absolutely perfectly. But around the end of the summer, early fall, all of a sudden, a whole bunch of games started coming out. Now I'm finding it hard to start juggling all the stuff that I used to do. And yeah, I'll be honest, looking at a game like
How is it hard to juggle playing games? Nigga, you don't have a job. Isn't this like your whole entire job? Aren't you a gamer first? Shout out to Web Dave. He's been a member for 2 months. He says, a 6, finally, the most electrifying YouTuber is back. Thank you, Web Dave. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to Web Dave. That's my dog, man. Shout out to Web Dave.
Truck Sim, I'm eyeballing it. I'm like, you know, at first it was fun, but now it's more of the same. You know, and then what happened was people started saying, well, listen, keep Truck Sim. I'll donate. It was Buckwell who came by, the viewer.
Hey.
He said, hey, I'll donate all the DLCs and I'll donate.
Hey, remember that name, Buckwell, by the way.
All the skins for the truck, and I'll donate this and I'll donate that, and I'll show you how to mod the game so now you can have real life businesses in it.
What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that's where they probably fucked up, because they made it too much like a real job. And that's when I knew you were going to get out of there.
Ultimately, what ended up happening was, I'd say it was right around the end of summer, early fall. A lot of people were of the opinion that Truck Sim had outstayed its welcome, that I'm doing it once a week when I should be using that stream to play new games, and that the new games weren't getting played enough because I was playing so much Truck Sim. Okay? I'll be honest with you, I agree 100%. I was shocked that we were still doing Truck Sim once a week and that people were showing up and engaging and supporting it. But, all right, no exaggeration, people stopped showing up, stopped engaging, and stopped supporting the playthrough. We had literally, I'm not even kidding you, half as many viewers as I have now for the podcast for Truck Sim streams. People weren't supporting the Truck Sim streams anymore. We weren't hitting the goal.
Oh, but I thought you were doing fine in your stream. I thought that was just a troll was trying to... Don't you mean Filipino YouTuber? Wow. Crazy, right? So even when people come through to say... to shout out Sigs, Brutalness has to come in and say, nope. Brutalness has to come in and says,
Nope. Not happening.
Nope, not happening, right? Shout out to Brutalness, though, man. It's all good, though, man. That's still my boy, man. That's still my dog. He's on my ass tonight, right? Pause.
Anymore. And so I said to everyone, that's it. I made the decision. We're not going to do Truck Sim anymore. Let's move on and do other content. The other half of the people who were upset that Truck Sim ended were my trolls, because my trolls were using the Truck Sim streams as a
yeah, I mean, I am a little bit upset. Let me not lie, right? I am a little bit upset that the Truck Sim streams ended, because we would get like those long drive therapy cope session drives, you know, like I said, where you would talk about your previous failures. Like I said, ironically, it was somewhat of a vibe. I am a little bit upset that it's over with.
Farm. What they wanted was to ask me questions, hope that I would give it.
Wow, even Draquan Holmes is in the chat talking about some Brutalness. Wow, even my own dog.
Answer that they could twist to sound like it's something dramatic or risque, and then they would have content to make for their videos. Okay? So it was half and half, I would argue, okay? Okay, so after much demand, essentially, people said, bring back Truck Sim. I said, all right. And all of a sudden, on the Truck Sim stream, we're getting all this support. And I'm like, well, if you guys keep supporting the Truck Sim streams, I'll keep playing the game. Yep. I'm not convinced that this game is working anymore. But
working.
Hey, if it's a
And this is what I mean. What do you mean working, Phil? Like I said, when I hear is a game working or not, I'm thinking about like the way that it plays, it's stuttering, the frame rate, right? I'm thinking there's something wrong with the game. No, he's talking about money being put in his pockets.
You know, essentially you could call it a bestseller, right? If I was selling a product, I'd say, oh, it's one of my best sellers. Well, Truck Sim was consistently
one of his best sellers if he was selling a product. So this you streaming Truck Sim was one of your best sellers. This is literally
Hello, I like money.
he's like literally saying the quiet part out loud. But remind you guys, he's a gamer first.
getting support every single week.
Anything for this, right?
Yeah.
And I noticed again, every week attendance started to dwindle, right? There really started to be less interest in it. There were maybe arguably 20 to 30 fans of mine who liked it, and there was a whole bunch of trolls who loved it. Okay?
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
And I went,
Hey, you know what? Yes, I did love it. Yes. I loved it.
When I'm playing Truck Sim, what would happen is,
Like I said, it was odd because it was almost like you had a job. Seeing you drive the truck, it was very weird, very peculiar. It was like a fever dream seeing you actually do like even if it was just a simulation, right? Seeing you simulate a job, right? But you wage quit even that.
it would be slow. And what I mean by that is low attendance, low engagement, low support. And then like the last 30 minutes, all of a sudden last minute, someone would throw
Woo!
an absolute Hail Mary. Let's go for it. And they throw the football across the entire field, and someone, the
touchdown.
receiver at the end, would jump. It's the game-winning touchdown at the very last minute buzzer beater.
Yeah, and you would hit the goal. Congratulations, right? I mean, you're the one who makes whether you have a successful stream or not centered around how much money you made. So that's why that's literally the point of your streams, right? And that's why when there's no money, it's so funny to show up and laugh at you because we know that's all you care about, right? We know that it's not a good day for you.
That's it. It's dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really feel, sadly, that's not how the content I'm supposed to be making. Now, hey, I run a business. If I'm getting support from a certain
business,
maybe I should keep it in the rotation. It's just good business. But at the same time, if I'm
good
not really
business.
having fun with it, and there's
It's good business, brother. You're playing a game, and like I said, the worst thing of it all is you're ass at the game. You're even ass at the truck driving sim.
levels of toxicity increasing,
Dude fails to realize he gets on YouTube to play games in front of people because that's what he wants to do, expecting people to give him money just because they watch his entertainment. Literally, is entitlement. Yes. Exactly. That's what's crazy. And he doesn't even understand that it's like an accomplishment just to have people show up at all. Just be happy, right? There's going to be good days. There's going to be bad days. That's why he needs to get a job so he can have consistent income, right? But he's too fucking good for that.
and it's becoming a content farm for trolls. You got to kind of recognize that. And notably, there was 1 or 2 weeks, no exaggeration, where it was basically just like 1 or 2 people coming in and dropping a whole bunch of kick subs. And now we hit the goal. So why are we continuing it next week?
Okay, you're right. Sadly, that's what it is because people actually were interested in you playing the game, but they're afraid that you're going to wage quit it, right? Because you hold the game hostage.
Oh, because we hit the goal. So what ended up happening was I became a slave to the goal. I don't have
Yes, accurate. You're a slave to the goal.
goals anymore. So because of that, there's no way that Truck Sim's going to survive solely on the fact that it's gotten support. Do you see the difference now? How there is a big difference there? Because previous Truck Sim,
No, I don't see any difference between you and how it was before, right? Yeah, literally.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. I don't see any difference at all. I think it's just the same film. And like I said, in a way, it's almost even worse considering like the events that have transpired in the last week or two and how you're right back in the same spot. You know, it's sad to see just how quickly you blew that money, how quickly you scared away the Asmon Gold boost. I mean, you did it in record time, Phil.
wanted to end it,
I mean, I'm impressed.
but I only kept it in the rotation because of the support levels it was receiving.
I don't have.
King's Tag, look at this shit. And he only kept it in support, right? He only kept it in rotation, pause, because of the support he was getting. Exactly. So it is what it is. At least a part-time job. I agree, right? If a streamer isn't having fun, why would I watch or support? 1,000%, right? I mean, would you hire this guy? Never. Not at all. This guy's a bum.
Goals anymore.
Second hour begins. I'm driving and I realize like, no one's tagging me in chat. No one's talking to me. Some of the trolls are talking amongst themselves in the kick chat.
Yeah,
like
you're real
considering with
fans.
Their usual
Yeah.
bullshit and their stupid memes and the clips we'll get out of this. But no one's
Yes, the clips will get out of this. Those are your real fans, and I tell you this all the time. Your trolls, your LARPers, those are your real fans, right? You need to just play nice with them because those are really the only people who show up and watch you, right? Like, there's very few people that actually watch your content and are entertained by it.
Even talking to me anymore.
And you scared off all the Asmongold followers.
And I said to everyone, "Hi, I'm here. Like, what's going on? Like, why am I even playing this right now?" And then basically
for money.
Started doing troll top.
Oh, I'll tell you why you're playing it. You're playing it because
Hello, I like money.
you're playing it for the money. You've made it very clear. That's all that you've talked about for like the past 48 hours, you know, because you were talking about it yesterday. I was watching the video from yesterday. That's why, for money. And it's clear the money has dried up, right? You thought that everything has changed. You thought that you were, everything just magically changed overnight because of the Asmongold interview. And now you're right back at level 1, and you spent all the money on your upgrades.
Topics that had nothing to do with anything, like dumb shit. And I'm like, well, I don't want to
Your upgrades, right?
talk about that. I thought we were having a fun hangout session, and it seems like that's not really what we're doing here anymore. It feels like this has become an avenue for toxicity for people to clip farm. But now there's nothing to talk about. Like, I'm bored. Like, why am I even doing this? Admittedly, at first, there was some pushback, particularly from fans who liked Truck Sim over the last, 8-9 months. And they're like, oh, no, please don't end it. I'm like,
yeah, but fuck them, right?
Yeah, but you guys got to understand something. All right? We could do this with any other game. We could do this with Power Wash Simulator 2. We could just do a Chill with Phil stream once a week. Immediately, the fans said, we understand. What we'll do is we'll come up with ideas for more chill content, whether it's a new game or whatever. We'll think about it and we'll give you our feedback. And people
it doesn't matter. You'll wage quit it.
Immediately started suggesting games that they thought would be chill games. I'm like, all right, well, hold off on that now. We're going to finish tonight's stream. Let's talk about it on the podcast tomorrow. The fans said yes. The trolls, oh no. The trolls start figuring out, no, you can't quit Truck Sim. No, this is our content. This is how we get our clips. How could you quit Truck Sim? Now we have nothing to talk about. Good. That's the point. I don't make content for the trolls. I don't give a fuck about the trolls.
Oh, yes, you do. You seethe and you mauled about the fucking trolls 24/7 for the past 2 weeks through all this shit with Asmongold. All you've done is talk about the trolls, and here you are yet again, and it's funny because all the Asmongold guys, they're gone, but who remains? The trolls. Because you're a lolcow. That's all it will ever be, just trolls, and you'll just continue to be farmed. And shout out to Ricky Felon, right? He says, I'm thankful for what you're doing, Sigs. Thanks for keeping us all entertained, and I've never asked you for a damn thing, brother. You deserve more than what I'm giving. Oh, man, thank you. You know what? I appreciate it, my brother. I want you guys to know this is on your boy Sigs, man. I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I do appreciate you guys supporting for real, but just know, man, this is on your boy Sigs. I'm having fun, and we ain't even got to cooking the Fanboys yet, right? We're just cooking DSP right now. One of the low-cow mythical beggars, right? You know what I mean? But shout out to Ricky Felon. I appreciate that, man. For real.
Why do I give a shit about them? Even if you throw me money, I don't want to make content for you. I want to make positive, fun.
Shut your ass up, buddy. If people throw you money, everything's fine, right? And it's so funny because you guys notice these past few days, everything's been just all rainbows, sunshine and rainbows, right? Now that the support's dried up, now it's just all this crashing out. It's hilarious.
Meaningful, interactive content with an audience that likes me and the content that I make, and they want to support it for positive reasons. Not some harebrained, mouth-drooling fucking idiot who throws me a bunch of subs because they want to content farm every week.
Punch, punch, heavy kick, punch, heavy kick, punch, punch, heavy kick, punch, heavy kick, punch, heavy kick, punch, punch, kick, punch, kick, punch, kick, dive, block, punch, kick, block, block.
I don't need that. Okay, I make this abundantly clear. I don't need that. Because of that, I said, that's it. This is the last Truck Sim stream. People got really upset for good reason, because now there's nothing for them to get stuff out of. But it is.
We're getting stuff out of it right now. This is what I mean. This is what you don't understand. Like, it will never stop. You will be farmed till the end of your business, right? This is just going to keep on going. And we know that it's going to keep on happening because you stream 6 days out of the week. Because you refuse to get a job, right? And we know you'll never get a job. So we'll always be able to farm you. The clips will always be there. It's just you're gonna keep on seething and talking about the detractors and trolls. Even when everything had turned around for a couple of days, all you were doing was talking about your past and seething about the trolls.
That's what it is, and it ended. All right, done. Not playing Truck Sim again. All right, perhaps in the future. Thankfully, I'm no longer a slave to money and the goals. We're doing good. The last few weeks have put me in a good position where I'm not worried about this stuff. We could just chill and enjoy each other's company and play what's fun. And
I mean, you're talking about it a lot for someone who's not worried about it.
it's not about, oh, we hit a goal, so we have to do this or do that. I do DSP tries it whenever I want. All right? I play whatever works for us. Not just me, not just you, but us. All right?
Oh, look at this shit. Beg. Oh, my bad. Beg. People love me now, Craig. A quit game. Meltdown. Beg. Literally, here goes the cycle, right? This is the cycle. Yes. All is perfectly balanced. Very angelic. Very angelic. Quite the finish, right? I'll pause. Okay. There is one more clip I did want to show, right? And then we're going to get into Marlon. Like I said, we got a little bit of Hat Guy. Little update with Lono and his channel, right? You guys already know whenever he talks shop, your boy Six make sure to show up because, you know, I'm very invested in his business, right? I do like his content. So hopefully everything is good, but it's not looking too good for the boys over on Purple. Just spoiler alert. Okay. All right. So apparently the Argentinians are back. Yeah, this is the last clip, right? Then we'll get into Marlon. I'll pause. Whoa, pause. This is the last clip. Apparently the Argentinians are back, right? They're back and they're sending in fake subs, right? All right. But of course, this is one of the... Oh, never mind.
Referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Yeah, 220.
All right. So, hold on one
Oh, what an idiot. Look at this hat. Look at this hat on his head.
second, because I think this is Argentinian nonsense. It is. Okay, we ignore it. Anyone who's getting gifted memberships, congrats. They're not
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, and you see, I think that's kind of lame, right? I mean, money is money. You know what I mean?
real for me. So, sadly, they don't support
Them Argentinian donos at it again.
channel, but you guys get them. They're fake from a troll. So enjoy them. You still get to keep the benefits and everything. It sucks. What can you do?
Yeah,
All
what
right?
can you do?
Hey, if you're here and you like the content, please support it. If you haven't, the food is en route and we'll be here shortly.
And look who it is. It's Buckwell. Remember he brought up Buckwell in the last video and saying that Buckwell donated him all these DLCs.
And then we're doing DSP tries it, and that's the end of the stream. So now be
Yeah, it sucks, dude, because he doesn't get the full money. It's Argentinian donos,
the
dude.
time if you like the content to support it. Here we go. Here's more fake ones. Let me ban
Yeah,
this idiot.
yeah, more fake ones. Yeah, ban this idiot. Get him out of there.
The idiot.
Yeah,
Probably-
ban
Probably persist though.
forever.
Okay.
How can they all be sure they're all trolls? The way that they look at it, and I don't know if you noticed, but Lono be doing the same thing. Sometimes they'll check the account and see like how long the account has been made. And their mind, they just can't fathom someone coming in and actually supporting them at that value, right? So they already know something's up. They're like, I make dog shit content. There's no way someone's just coming in and giving me these donos, right? I think it's a process of begination, right? Elimination of begination.
Okay. All right. Continue. So, guys, thank you for chilling so far. Ed looks like he's the only contributor on Kick today. He actually did a sub and a few kicks, so thank you for that. No members as of today so far, but we had a few super chats.
Wow.
Very generous
Look at this. He's right back to begging.
tip from Monty DeVamp. We're up to $85 to support. And like I said, we're going to play Special World now in Mario Galaxy 2 for about an hour or so. And then after that, the food's coming and we're going to do DSP Tries It. Okay?
Woo! DSP tries it.
Are we ready to begin? All right.
Let's see some gameplay.
I screwed up.
Oh, damn.
This is going to be ridiculous.
Yeah. You got it, dude.
Oh, that sucks. I missed all the coins, the jump. I blew it.
Yeah, you blew it,
Now,
dude.
this is probably going to be one of the hardest stars in the game, I would think. Is there...
Attempt number 3.
I can't get the angle of the jumps because the way that the camera's angled,
Yeah.
I'm holding down.
Yeah, because the way that the camera's angled, dude.
Right, and jumping, and he jumps to the side instead. Like, I don't know how they expect you to do it.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, there's nothing you can do, dude.
I guess this. Done. I can't get that coin. Yep. If I step on a platform and I don't touch the coin when I'm on it, you're done because the platform's done.
Yeah,
You
you're
can
done.
never do it. So this will be one of the hardest in the game by far. Oh my god. Every time that Mario runs in a circle, I'm holding a direction and he runs in a circle, which I'm not doing. It's completely screwed up.
Damn. Oh.
I went for the long jump and that's what he did. Wow.
He literally just ran off the platform. Wow. This guy is ass. This guy's just ass.
All right, try again. It's so hard. I'm just going to keep going until we do it.
Yeah, just keep going. Okay, we got another segment.
You jump.
Yo, this guy is fucking garbage. There we go.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, dude.
Oh, I didn't even do nothing. I didn't even do anything. And he just
Didn't even do anything.
direct right and launched off. I didn't press a button or do anything.
Yeah, he didn't do anything, dude. There we go. Oh my god. Yo, this dude is ass. Wow.
No, dude, come on. It
Wow.
doesn't work.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Motion controls don't work. They never did, and they never will. Why? Why torture me with this crap?
He's just garbage. There we go.
My God,
Oh.
dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. You can't make any kind of sharp turn at all. It doesn't work. If you go like this, it just doesn't react to your sharp reaction. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, nothing I can do.
Turned it right. What do you want me to do? I turned it right. It doesn't work.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. It doesn't work, dude.
Like an hour of doing this one stage because the controls don't work. Can't do it. Dude, it doesn't do it. It doesn't react.
It just doesn't do it, dude.
Every single time. It just doesn't react when you put return right. One up. No, you're kidding. I had to jump. Dude, I kill myself.
Is this his gimmick to suck at games? No, he's just really this trash.
I had to jump because of the ba-bomb. Because you notice the ba-bomb placement is completely random. Sometimes the ba-bomb's before the coin. Sometimes it's standing on the coin. Sometimes it's...
Okay, this thing is just garbage, right? I mean, we can just see this thing fail all goddamn stream, right? You guys already know what time it is. You guys know how we start this shit off with, right? We got that boy Marlon back at it again, and he was coping and seething about piracy. He gets one guide like never one guide before. Very interesting, right? I'm definitely looking forward to it. You guys already know what time it is. Yep, you guys already know, but give me a quick second. I gotta take a piss, right? I'm gonna pour up some Reforged Roast, hit the pack real quick, right? Give me like 3-4 minutes. You guys already know what time it is. Marlon emojis in the chat, right? You guys already know.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. What? The fuck you laughing at me? You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, baby. Fucking killing me, man. Well, you know me, baby. A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man?
All right. You guys already know what time it is. You should know this. Let's get to it, right? Our boy Marlon was on one today. As always, right? All right.
Hey, Marlon, we are back at it again with another edition of the show. So, if this is your first time watching, don't hesitate to hit that subscribe button. Turn on that post notification bell so you never miss out on the daily updates that we have in the land of PlayStation and Xbox, as well as PC and Nintendo and everything tech that we can get our hands on. If that is something that intrigues you,
then everything tech that we can get our hands on, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
He ain't lying about that.
This is the place for you. Welcome back to the channel, guys. Hit that like.
Yeah, he's quite energetic today. Yes, he is.
Man, listen, man, we got a lot of topics to go over and discuss. So strap in, buckle in.
Buckle in.
To be a whirlwind. Tell your friends to jump in. Gotta catch them all like Pokemon, cause your boy is a Don. Don Corleone. Yeah, he's a Don. Let me stop laughing because it ain't funny.
Stop. Please stop. Marlon, cut the cringe. Please cut the cringe. Oh, cut the cringe, right? Yeah, Hip Hop Lamar. Yeah, cut the
freestyles, man. Too much for you guys, man. Too much fire. Too much fire dropping right now.
Yeah,
it's cold time. You know what I mean? I got to give y'all a little something before the album drops. You feel me? So, listen, man.
Before the album drops, Marlon, you're crazy.
It seems as though we're looking at a major Game Awards. I'm not trying to hype up this Game Awards, but there's a lot
of... So it's going to be a major Game Awards, but you're not trying to hype it up. Okay.
Games apparently that's going to be shown at the Game Awards. And interestingly enough, we have quite a few to go over and discuss today. And literally, like I said, for me, I don't necessarily care for the Game of the Year awards and game nominations and stuff like that. Don't really care because it's pretty much rigged.
Okay, then why is your title Major Game Reveals at the Game Awards? Is it major? Are we getting hype? Which one is it?
And like
I thought you told us to buckle in, right? I'm all buckled in. What does that mean?
I always tell you guys before, what really matters the most is your Game of the Year. What game do you think is Game of the Year? And if that game does not win Game of the Year, that does not mean that it's not your Game of the Year. You get what I'm saying? And I try to steer you.
I feel like this has something to do with Metroid Prime. He's going to draw it together somehow.
You guys in the right direction to think for yourselves, right?
All you do is steer people in.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
That's all that you steer people in the direction of.
In terms of what you would like to see. Now's the time to shell out the funds in terms of, new game reveals, because honestly, That's really what it really boils down to me. The game reveals. That is it, man. The new IPs, existing IPs, get some release dates, and get more information. That's it, man. Everything else is just like water under the bridge, at least for me. But I know some people are, seasoned into the Game Awards. And
I mean, like a week ago, you were talking about how Sony was crushing it, how they had 19 nominees. What happened to that, dude?
They kind of love, to see what game get Game of the Year, what nominations, whatever the case may be. So everybody is a little bit different. But for me, yeah, my Game of the Year is my Game of the Year. In this case, I have a bunch of games that I've played this year that really just blew me away. And Metroid Prime 4, oh my God. I've been playing the crap out of Metroid Prime 4. Listen, forget the haters, bro. I try to tell you boys, forget about the haters. Because haters are always...
Okay, so this is like a setup. I seen this coming from a mile away. Like I said, these guys are getting a little bit too predictable. So this is like a setup for him to be like, oh, even though my game didn't win Game of the Year, Metroid Prime was my Game of the Year, right? So he could be on his like Kanye shit. All right, I'm going to let you finish. But Metroid Prime had one of the best games of all year. And then he's just going to shrug and drop the mask, drop the mic.
Going to be haters, man. This game right now is selling very well. According to Amazon data.
Oh my God. This nigga done went and pulled up some Amazon data. Who cares if the game is selling well? Who cares, Marlon? People are talking about the scummy practices that the game is doing, right? What was it, 18 years and the game just looks lackluster. It's a shame. I got Nintendo fans reaching out saying, yeah, I'll be honest, Siggs. I've been a Nintendo fan for a long time, and I was disappointed with this one. I mean, come on, Marlon. It's okay.
I think it's I forgot. I need to double check and make sure.
No, you don't.
OJ had put out...
Why do you need to double check how much the game sold? Why do you fanboys care so much about the sales of games? How does that prove anything?
A tweet on this, and I was like, bro.
Oh, yeah, a tweet. I knew you were all over that.
Forget about the haters. Metroid Prime 4 is one of the best game that I've played this year, hands down. I'm just gonna keep it $150 with you guys and stuff like that. But yo,
but
yeah, so it's selling well. Everybody's shitting on the game.
But
it's selling well, right?
HDR, the overall experience, the level design, the boss fights. I'm at a part where like I'm on a bike and the Tron bike, absolutely incredible, man.
I think I know what part he's talking about. I'm gonna have to pull this up again. I'm just gonna keep on pulling this up every time he gets up here and tries to cope about this shit. 1 second. Maybe I can find that shit. Oh damn, I might not be able to. Let me see. Because it's been so long. We'll see. Oh, nope, found it. Bam. This is the scene he's talking about with the bike, right? Is this the scene you're talking about, Marlon? When you're on the bike, right? I mean, just look at this shit. This scene right here. You made it to this scene with the bike and you're blown away. All right, Marlon. All right. I mean, we see where your standards are.
Listen, but hey, to each their own. People like what they like, and that's completely fine. But just a quick little update. This come from my brother OJ over there at Player Essence. Pretty much, he said a quick little update on Metroid Prime 4 Beyond sales. The game is number 2 on Amazon bestsellers for new releases, and it's number 1 on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Switch 1 eShops here in the US. What?
I mean, who cares? What does that have to do with anything, right? I bring this shit up all the time. Look at Madden, shit. Look at Call of Duty. I mean, this defeats his whole entire argument, right? Everybody can agree that Call of Duty is lackluster, that the game looks like dog shit. And I heard they were doing some shit with AI, with like the cards or whatever, something like that, along those lines, right? But the game is selling well. Right? Does that just wash away all the criticism because it's selling well?
Bump the freaking haters. All right. If you don't like Metroid, if Metroid is not your cup of tea, that's fine. Don't hate on the game because you don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Or it's not your kind. Well, let me correct myself. Yeah. It's not your kind of game. If it's not your kind of game,
what the fuck do sales have to do with quality? I have no idea.
And then that's fine. But all this unnecessary negativity because,
Unnecessary negativity. Nigga, hush. It was a bad game. People are critiquing the game. I think it's very necessary.
You just don't like Metroid. It's not your style of game. That's completely out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like, all this excessive hate for no reason. But look, man, I can care less who want to hate on this game and say it's garbage.
Brother, you've been coping about it for the past day and a half, right? I mean, holy, you took this cope over the weekend, right? I mean, it is what it is. My boy says, where have you been, Sigs? Sales, game quality, yeah. I know, this shit's crazy. Insane.
Having a grand freaking time. I went to bed late last night playing this mug. You know what I mean? I'm putting some hours into this joint. So bump all the haters. I'm enjoying Metro Prime 4. Basically, that's the last big release for Nintendo for this year. And arguably, I would say the best game, period, for Nintendo. You know what I'm saying? Right now.
The best game, period, for Nintendo. All right.
I would say arguably for this entire not even just for Switch 2, but just hands down. So yeah, I'm loving Metroid Prime 4. Like, it's definitely worth the wait. And I think this game is gonna continue to sell even more for Nintendo this holiday season. And then also move some more Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, you guys see Pablo Ray in the chat? We got Marlon Sip in the chat. He's saying, let me see, he says, ain't nobody got the balls to debate Marlon on anything, right? Oh my God, we got a Marlon foot soldier in here. Yeah, talk your shit, King.
To consoles for them.
Yeah, you know what time it is.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds
as well. So there is that, man. We're also going to talk about, Sony straight up obliterated Microsoft during the Black Friday sales and everything like that.
And you see, this is what I'm talking about. Lono should have talked about this. Shout out to Marlon. I knew Marlon would talk about this.
This past Black Friday. I'm telling you guys, man, Microsoft, you know what? Let's just save that for that particular topic.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Let's just save that. I agree. Let's just save that. Right? We're going to have to get to that later because that needs to be addressed. I feel you.
Because, this is just crazy
nose wiping
stuff. Not surprised.
Nose wiping out of control.
At all. But hey, that's what we got. We got a big, and we have to tie all of this into the major reveals. We have a big Star Wars reveal apparently cooking up. Okay? And we're going to go a little bit much more.
My boy said, guess I'll see you in his stream then. Let's see who gets the last laugh. Okay, you can just keep on crying then. You can just keep on seething, right? Like I said, I love when the fanboys show up and they start crying, right? Because like I said, that's how I know I got the knife in. That just lets me know to keep twisting. You want to get up here and glaze that, man? Go ahead, right? Marlon's debate be like, you should know this. I know. One of his most faithful followers just came out to show his love for him, right? And yeah, I know there's no way he's serious. He's crazy in his brains, right?
Come on, you should know this.
He's talking about a debate in this space, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, nope. Not happening, right? Shout out to Why So Serious. Y'all be nice though, right? You guys know I love the little fanboys when they come in and defend their number one favorite content creator.
In details on this bad boy, but man,
it's okay, Pablo. We do things a little bit different over here. You're not going to hear.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
We don't talk about shilling out the funds, right? But I think you might enjoy it over here, right?
And this is absolutely bananas. Soros. I'm so excited for Soros, bro. Oh my God. Soros is
wasn't he saying like literally a week ago that he was worried about Soros and that what's it called? that he thought that the hype was low for Soros and he didn't know what to do.
Ah, God, I can't freaking wait. Listen, to this day, people been asking me, Marlon, what's your recommendation, dog, for some games to pick up on PS5? And back then, during the launch of the PS5, a little bit after the launch, when Returnal came out, I was like, look, you have to get Returnal, bro. You have to get Returnal. You know what I'm saying? I know it's more of like...
You have to get Returnal, you guys.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now is the time to shill out the funds.
Like a Metroidvania, types.
Oh yeah, I know you guys see Pablo coping, right? I mean, just look at what he's saying, right? Just let him see. You know what I mean?
Style game, fast pace, not for everybody. Difficulty is up there with the best of them. But I've always recommended people to pick up Returnal, and most people that have picked up a PS5 with Returnal have not regretted their purchase. And so,
damn, Pablo, got slow down. Yeah, slow down, Pablo. We're gonna be here for a minute, right? Relax. The night is still young, right? Slow down. Come up for air, please.
I'm standing tall behind Soros because this is a game that looks absolutely insane. I know a lot of people haven't really necessarily been talking about, but I'm hyped for it. I'm day one for me, Soros, and hopefully.
I'm telling you guys heard this shit. Literally last week, he was saying how all of the PlayStation games, if you played one, it's the same game, and that he was worried about Soros. Now it's like a completely different guy. Now he can't wait for Soros. This is insane. Like, who knows? Opinions can change, but this is quite the switch up.
We're going to get some updates here during the Game Awards. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of things going on at the Game Awards.
Yeah, so shills, literally.
You don't want to miss out. We will be streaming on December 11th. I'll be starting maybe a couple hours early. So make sure you keep it.
And don't worry, we'll be documenting it.
Right here on the channel. We're going to have
we're going to be in here.
Going on.
Yes.
We're going to be having nothing but hype going down. You feel me? So make sure you come down, man. Make sure you come down.
Pause.
And the reason why I'm saying hype is because some of these games that I know is
Returnal sold like shit too. Hey, I like Returnal for what it was, right? You know what I mean? Returnal was good.
Gonna be there.
I would say sail the high seas. I wouldn't say
now's the time to chill out the funds.
I wouldn't say it's time to chill out the funds, but I think it was a fun little game for what it was.
Verbatim. We're going to get some release dates for. We're going to get some updates for. We're going to talk about
updates.
More of them as well in its entirety right here on the show for you guys. On top of that, we're not even done yet. Okay.
Wow.
We have quite a few more things to kind of dig into here.
Let's get into it.
We got quite a bit of update on what's going down with the statue and stuff like that that's out there in the desert. Jeff Keighley paid a lot of money to get that statue out there in the desert. A lot of people have been busting their brains trying to figure out what it is. I mean, I believe there was something.
My boy Jay says, no, it's not that 6. It's the fact that PlayStation fanboys act like they buy games. Oh, yeah. Now, that is true. But, hey, man, to be fair, a lot of these games ain't worth buying, right? Some people will say I'm just coping and I'm a PC game thief, right? But a lot of these games ain't worth buying. To be fair,
of the Fallen, I believe the director for Lords of the Fallen said that no, it's not.
Like Metroid Prime 4.
Lord of the Fallen's 2, apparently. So he's like, man, maybe it's something else. Maybe it's something from Software. I mean, I don't even know at this point. Like, I'm gonna laugh so hard if it's something that is gonna piss us off. But I'm not trying to hype up this statue reveal.
Hey,
I need you.
Shout out to Why So Serious. He says, Returnal wasn't worth my high seas gigabytes. Damn. Damn, it wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even worth going out there on the on the high seas, right? It wasn't even worth it. Wow. Crazy. I tried it out. Like I said, I thought it was fun. I enjoyed the boss fights. I enjoyed the music, right? I thought it was pretty good. Right now, I did mod it. To make it a Samsis. Ironically, had her in a nice little suit. Nice little elastic suit, right? You dig? Shout out to Why So Serious, man. Damn, he's saying it's not even worth a pirate. Yikes. I think it was halfway decent.
You guys to vote up at the top there. If you think it's nothing or a waste of time, then put that in there. Vote at the very bottom. But yo, I don't know, man. It's just the possibility is endless on what this game reveal could be based off of that statue. You know what I mean? I know Jeff Keighley kind of gave us another little hint, but
what if it's a new game crossover event? Oh, are you talking about the statue? You're saying what if it's a crossover event between Sony and Microsoft? All I gotta say is what Marlon would say.
Nope, not happening.
Nope, not happening. Hey, man, you know what I like to say? Never say never. You never know, right? Marlon sucks at video games. We see him play Call of Duty. Oh, yeah. That Call of Duty gameplay was horrid.
We'll see what happens on that particular front, but there is that. Also, too, Phantom Blade Zero. We got to talk about Phantom Blade Zero.
I think that game's gonna be good, or at least halfway decent.
Oh my goodness, this is a game that I've been waiting on for the longest time. Ever since it was revealed, I did a reaction to the trailer. I got contacted by the developers.
Thanks for the donut.
He got contacted by the developer. Of course you did, Marlon. Are you gonna play it on your 5090?
No.
And I'm excited.
Phantom Blade Zero release date was confirmed to be revealed at Game Awards.
Yep.
I'm stoked.
Yep, exactly. That's exactly what you took the words out of my
That COD gameplay hurt my eyes. Yeah, it definitely did.
mouth. Yo!
I don't know, man. I feel Phantom Blade is more sizzled than steak. To be honest, that is true. It does give that feeling. But who knows, right? I'll give it a shot, right? It definitely seems like it's worth a pirate at least.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. My eyes is deceiving me right now. Am I seeing the homie, the man, the myth, the legend, Skill?
Mac City Entertainment says, man, fuck that lame ass statue. It's crazy that a lot of these guys have been talking about that shit.
Fool.
What is Phantom Blade? It looks like it's kind of like a Souls-like type game. It looks halfway decent, right? I like those types of games, right? I think it'll be okay.
Wait a minute. No. My eyes are deceiving me right now. My man, Skillful SL3 in the house. What's going down, brother? I didn't thought I was going to see you for the rest of the year, my brother. Great to have you back. Happy Thanksgiving. How was your Thanksgiving, brother? I know you ate very well. Ooh. How you doing? Great to see some of you guys.
This dude is very cringe, yes.
I just looked down, just so happened to look down in the chat. And I was like, yo, wait a minute. Hold on now. Hold up now.
Yeah,
my
hold
brother
up.
Skillful is up in here, man.
Woo.
How are you doing, my man? How are you doing?
Nose
Love
wipe.
you guys. Let's go crazy, guys. This is the last month. Okay? This is the last month of the entire 2025.
Yeah,
so
we got to go hard.
Hit the like button.
Yeah.
Like you're going crazy right now. Like you have lost your mind.
I think I liked it.
Share the stream.
Yeah.
We need to
Share
make
it.
this a big stream today. Hit the like button for me, guys. Share out the stream. Let everybody know that we're live. We're trying to end off this month, the final month of the year, strong.
Yes,
so if
strong.
you haven't already, tell somebody about the channel. Tell them to subscribe, man. Tell them to come check us out. It's a whole vibe, man. I appreciate you guys. Yo.
Has anybody been tracking the nose touches? Yes, he's on a crazy pace already.
Games.
My boy Web Dave says, sounds like Marlon is going through puberty. Damn.
Nation News. What's going on, my brother? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that blessing. Romaine, what's up, my brother? How you doing? Manchester in the house. Adam, what's going down, my brother? Yeah, hit that like button. Come on, let's go. Hit the like button, hit the share button out. Listen, man, we're trying to end off the month strong. So at any moment of the show, you feel led. Yo, I had such a great time.
If you feel led.
If you haven't become a member already, what are you waiting for, man?
Yes.
I mean, if you don't have the money, that's completely understandable. But if you...
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, if you don't have the money, it's completely understandable. But what are you waiting for? If you do have the money.
What are you waiting for? We have an amazing member community, all right? Membership community, all right? The MGN Club. Join up, man. Hit that join button. We had a great
snort
time on Saturday. It was a whole vibe. We played some games. We were catching up. We were talking. It was so much.
Yeah, we played some games. We put it behind the membership. You guys got to be a member to see some gameplay, man. It was so amazing.
Fun. So I
So
guess
much
some of
fun.
you guys missed out on it. But yo, hit that join button. Consider membering up. We're trying to get this thing as big as possible so we can do some more giveaways. We can do some more things behind the scenes that we have up and coming. At any point during the show, we're...
Oh, but what about the giveaway from last month? What happened to that?
100% fan fund.
Oh, but I guess they didn't hit the goal. Oh, wait, did he just say the 100% fan funded? Wow, we're already at the fan funded. Wow, deja vu.
That we have up and coming. At any point during the show, we're 100% fan funded. If you feel so, you can do so by hitting either the like, the join button to join our family, or you can do so by super chatting, which is completely...
Yeah, shout out to E-Ranks. He says, if you guys have money...
now's the time to shell out the funds.
Now's the time to shell out the funds, yes.
Check out my man.
We got to go big. This is the last month.
And Goku in the description as well.
Yeah, check out Goku in the description, yes.
Optional, by the way. Appreciate
all optional, right? If you have the money.
You guys for being here, and let's get right into it. Yo, listen, man.
Woo!
Listen, man.
We're listening.
Listen, man. Oh my God. I'm building up hype right now.
Thanks for the dono.
Yo, what's going
Do
down?
we have actual confirmation the statue is Gal?
No. We don't have no confirmation that this is GOW. Nope. No, we ain't confirmation on anything. All speculations at this point.
I wonder if his supplier is a member. That's a great question.
When it comes to the statue, all speculations. Hey, Pablo, what's poppin', brother? How you doing? Skillful says Thanksgiving Day was actually my birthday.
Yes, his nose is super itchy. Yes.
What? Happy belated birthday. Great to see you, my brother. He said, wifey made me some sweet potato pies. I'm glad everyone is doing well. Hey, let's go. Let's get it popping, baby. Let's go.
Nose wipe.
It says, let's make this month the best of the year, folks. Let's get hype. There you go, man. Let's make this month the best, the greatest month.
Yes.
I know if I have faith, man, I have faith in our community, bro.
Woo!
That we can do magnificent things.
Magnificent.
You're right, Game Station. Let's make this the greatest month.
Hint, hint.
All the months
hint.
we have had in 2025. So one love and God bless. Let's get right into the news, man.
Let's do it. Hint.
Some topics to go over and discuss.
Yeah,
listen,
nose wipe.
This is kind of crazy right now. I think I left my notepad inside of the. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, get your notes.
We're
going with no notes. Wow, he's winging
inside of the inside of the kitchen, but it's okay. Let's talk about.
Oh wow, we're gonna get off the script, Marlon, off the cuff, Marlon.
These major game reveals. There's a lot of stuff that I want to cover, guys.
But wait a minute. You said that you didn't want to hype up anything about the Game Awards and that it was rigged and everything. So now it's major game reveals. Okay.
So buckle up, grab your favorite drink, water, whatever the case may be.
Okay.
Sit back, relax. Even if you're at work, turn me up with your earbuds and stuff like that so you can actually hear me. And it's safe to say, get hyped. There's a few announcements here. Enough to go over.
Okay, so we are hyping the Game Awards. Okay.
That I would say to get.
I guess he's not actually hyping the award winners, but he's hyping the event, I guess.
Hype. As a matter of fact, let's play the Get Hype song because there's some games that's going to be shown off that, let's just say it's warrant for the Get Hype song. All right. So
is it really?
DJ, spin that joint, man.
I'm going to skip this shit. We're skipping this. Yeah, there's, I don't have it. Yeah, Zesty Dance. Okay, is he done?
On that one, listen. So the Game Awards is going down December 11. And we're listening,
Marlon.
I'm ready. All right, because I want to see some games that I've been waiting on in terms of updates and everything.
Updates.
And listen, man. You better get hype. You better get excited for these games because listen.
Yeah, because pretty soon they may give us a release date and then it's going to be.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Get hype, right? He's ready to be disappointed, I hope. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
I know a lot of you guys been waiting. I've been waiting. You know what I'm saying? I've been waiting patiently.
We know.
And I'm just like, all right, come on, man. So one of the first major game for me, could be for everybody else, Phantom Blade Zero. All right, Phantom Blade Zero, we're going to be getting a release date and it's going to be announced at the Game Awards. So, there you go on that one, man.
Figs, he hit 50 nose touches. Wow. I mean, he's on a whole nother level.
This is already confirmed by the Game Awards to be there next Thursday. All right. And I can show you guys right here, right now, so y'all can see exactly what's going on. This is a game that I know a lot of people are excited about, and I'm excited about it too as well, man. So as you guys can see right here, this is coming from X Cancel. So you can see here,
dude.
It says from the Game Awards official X account, it says hashtag Phantom Blade Zero promised to reveal its release date in 2025. Next Thursday, The Lion Awakens, the world premiere announcement arrives live at the Game Awards. So
I mean, like I said, I think the game will be good, but this is the news today.
telling you guys right now, you better get freaking hype. All right, Phantom Blade Zero right off the rip. I can't freaking wait. I could say this might be going in line with maybe February or March of next year. I could see that happening. And they owe us a demo. All right. It would be nice at the Game Awards to be able to get a demo. All right.
A demo. My boy says no PlayStation news. Let me see. I think there is a pisser update in here. Yes, we have the PS5 Pro pisser update. Yes, we do.
And
don't worry.
We get a release date and we get a demo. Shadow drop the demo during the Game Awards. That will be fantastic.
Yeah,
What
shadow
a
drop
way
it,
to
dude.
enjoy the rest of our holidays, Christmas, all that good stuff, and going into next year.
A demo is going to get us to the holidays.
We'll see if we actually do get the demo announcement during the Game Awards. If not, then it's probably going to be closer to release. But either way, they did promise.
I'll tell you like this, Marlon.
Nope, not happening.
Probably not happening.
The game director did promise a demo for Phantom Blade Zero, so cannot wait for that particular game. All right, so next on the list here.
What's next?
Oh my God, Tomb freaking Raider. Tomb Raider, okay? Tomb Raider. I was like, wait, what? Bro, we are getting a announcement for a new Tomb Raider game.
I don't know. I didn't like the third one that much.
And I listen, bro. I'm like, yo, I grew up on Tomb Raider, dog. And listen,
I do like the remake that they just released not too long ago. That shit was fun. I played the first one.
The hype level right now, shouts to my brother Wario64. So Wario64 put out a tweet and he's like, bro, look.
What's Laura looking like? I need to see what Laura's looking like.
Baby? Oh, shoot. Which we've been hearing about this. All right. So this is nothing new on that particular front. But new Tomb Raider announcement teased for the Game Awards, man. I can't wait. I cannot freaking wait. Can't wait to see how this one turns out. I know a lot of you guys are diehard Tomb Raider fans, like myself. We grew up on.
Rise was good. Was that the third one? I don't know. I like the first one. I like the second one. I didn't like the third one that much. Marlon is hype over anything. Yeah, I know.
So therefore, we'll see.
Like I said, I got to see what Laura looking like.
What's going to be going down at the Game Awards. This is already set in stone happening, apparently. Wow. All right. They have a silhouette of Laura on some sort of like statue or something like that. So listen to me, man.
Okay. Yeah, no, Rise was number 2. Yeah, the second one was good. Yeah, Shadow. Okay, yeah, the Shadow one where she was like in the jungle. I didn't like that one. I like the winter-esque ones. And the first one was lit. Like, the first one had some crazy shit happening. I was like, damn. You know what I mean? With, like, the airplane crashing and shit. First one was good. The first one was good. The second one was good. The third one was lackluster, in my opinion.
Down December 11th, an announcement is imminent. So
even with the mods, right? Don't get me started on the mods.
We will see. We're going to be tuning in. We're going to be seeing for ourselves what's crack-a-lacking on that one. On top of that, I told y'all, lots of stuff being shown off. Now,
so we have Phantom Blade Zero, and then we have Tomb Raider. That's the lots of stuff. Let's keep it going.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on to your seat, Marlon. Hold on to your seat. Soros. So Soros, yes, wow. Soros. Yeah. We saw it. We saw the game at the September State of Play, and obviously we didn't get no release date, nothing. You know what I mean? But the reason why we're talking about Soros now, I'm so hyped for this game right now because I love Returnal. Returnal is arguably probably the best new IP of this generation so far. I'm just gonna keep it $150. I'm sorry, bro.
Is he talking about for PlayStation?
Like Returnal was goated, okay?
But you were literally saying a week ago that you're worried for Soros.
And just put it like this. You know,
and weren't you just talking about sales earlier, about bump the haters? The game sold well, right? I mean, where did all that logic go? You're just leaving that logic out of this, right?
So Sony's Metroid is Returnal.
Oh.
And I know a lot of people don't like Metroidvania kind of games, stuff like that.
He's still coping about
That's
this.
completely fine. But shouts to MBG putting out a tweet on this one. So Sora.
Wait, who did he just say shout out to? No way.
But shouts to MBG putting out a tweet.
Shout out to Hat Guy. This guy's been really running with Hat Guy's information. Yeah, I guess Hat Guy is the new insider
on this one. So Sora.
Yeah, we got Hat Guy and MBG. Wow.
Standard and deluxe editions were rated in Taiwan today.
Oh, today.
Okay. Pre-orders
Zesty.
will be opening up soon.
Yeah, the fuck? Hat Guy's a source now. Yeah, shout out Hat Guy.
A new trailer at the Game Awards is highly likely, considering the timings.
Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, what about Wolverine? Wolverine, yeah, GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. I know, right? All this stuff is a third party, right? Where's my exclusives, right? You know what I mean? I think it's because he knows if people ask about it, all he can say is,
nope, not happening.
Not happening, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Holy.
So, yeah. Yo, a new trailer for Soros and a release date?
Oh my
Chef
yeah.
kiss.
Chef's kiss, wow.
Man, 2026.
I haven't even seen the trailer yet, but it's Chef's kiss.
Is going to be insane. You hear me? 2026 is going to be.
Mind you guys, a week ago, and I documented it, he was, when the Steam machine, or not the Steam machine, but when the PlayStation Steam rumors was coming out, he was saying, Sony has a problem. They need to mix it up. It's the same game, one and done, and look at him. He's completely switched up.
A year that I will never forget, man. I'm just praying to God praying to the Lord Jesus for health and for strength, for food and for shelter and for everything that's good and giving me the strength to get hyped for these games. Because, dog.
Okay. Amen. Yeah, hopefully he gives you the strength to get hyped for these games.
What a ride we're going to be in for, man.
Pause.
2026 is jam-packed like sardines, bro. Literally, no
pause.
No joke. All right. So Soros got rated in Taiwan. And yeah, man, it seems like it's actually going down. Now,
okay.
The next game that we're going to be talking about, I told y'all, major stuff going down.
Okay, so we have Phantom Blade 0, we have Tomb Raider, and then we have Sorrows, right? Dude, nose touching is over 9,000. Yeah, he's feeling it today.
The next game that will, whatever it is, okay, is going to be happening. We got to talk about, all right, this statue, bro. Like, what the heck is going on with this statue right now?
Oh, my God.
A lot of people
not
are
my
just kind
statue.
of like, yeah, this is going to be a big disappointment. A lot of people are saying, oh, it's Corey Barlog's new game.
My statue.
You know, even though Corey came out and kind of said, it's not GOW, blah, blah, blah. Then we got another update regarding that. So we don't know. You know what I'm saying? And then we're hearing, it's Elder Scrolls 6. And then also we're hearing, it could be Diablo 4, expansion, blah, blah, blah. We're hearing all different kind of stuff. And we're also hearing, it's going to be a new IP, all together, from it seemed like a Sony reveal, like Sony has something big up their sleeve. That's all.
What did you say, Marlon?
Nope, not happening. So another thing.
I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they'll get a new IP.
Thing as well, too, man. It could be Sony. It could be Microsoft. It could be Nintendo. We just don't know at this point. But, man, I really hope it's something good, bro, because the industry needs it, man. And if it is a new IP, bro, I'm standing behind new IPs because...
Oh, yeah. If it's a new IP...
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
We know.
We don't have a lot of new IPs, And whenever we do get new IPs, it's hype. It's nothing but hype, and it gets me hype. Especially if it's a phenomenal game or a great game or whatever the case may be. So I'm telling you guys right now, this statue reveal better not be disappointing, bro. It better be something huge. You guys know I live for this. 365 live for this, bro. I'm going to tell you, y'all gonna get a reaction out of me. A lot of people even saying, too, Bloodborne 2, that it's a fun
my statue. Literally, like, wow.
Weird kind of joint. I'm going to tell you right now, I literally had to cough on that one. I'm gonna tell you
Whoa, pause.
right now. I'm gonna tell you right now.
You're not saying Nathan, Marlon.
Bro, if it's Bloodborne, if it's something related to Bloodborne, and this is just me, nope, not happening.
I mean, stop coping, Marlon.
Imagining, all right, like people saying something related to From Software, bro. If Sony, oh my Lord, bro, listen to me right now. I'm crazy for thinking this. This is probably not gonna happen. But if it is Bloodborne 2, nope, not happening. Or a new Bloodborne game, nope, not happening. I can't tell you the significance of hype on this one, bro. Like that.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely insane. And you might as well just write that off as a PlayStation 6 game, unless out of nowhere it's coming out for PS5, or it might be cross-gen. Who knows? But I just don't think so. I just don't think so, man. As much as I would like it to be, Bloodborne 2 or a new Bloodborne game, it's not happening. So I'm just gonna
not happening.
Calm down. All right, I'm just gonna calm down. I'm gonna keep my composure. I'm just gonna take it easy because I know how I can get. Okay, and I learn from my mistakes. So it ain't.
Yeah, true that. Give me a quick second though, real quick. I gotta take off this hoodie. I'm getting hot. 1 second. That Reforged roast be warming a brother up, right? Pause.
Ain't gonna be Bloodborne 2. Okay. Now,
the Bloodborne copium always hits hard. That it does.
I'm also hearing Dante's Inferno 2. A lot of you guys don't even remember Dante's Inferno, man. Dante's Inferno is so God of War like.
Get out of here. I mean, I like Dante's Inferno, but I doubt it's gonna be that. Let me see. Let me check the timestamps, right? I mean, this guy is just yapping about this real quick. Okay, yeah, let's get right here. Oh, pause.
Your boy is crazy right now. So.
Oh, wait. Let me pull this shit back a little bit because he shouted out someone. he gave a shout out to one of his brothers.
At least I try. Shout outs to my man, Nintendo Prime.
Yep.
Shout outs to my man, Nintendo Prime. So he did make a video. Don't know where this is coming from. But I saw him put out a tweet. And basically he said, rumor, big Nintendo game being showcased at the Game Awards. Yo, it makes perfect.
You think they're going to show a Nintendo game at the showcase, you guys?
See how many games we're talking about right now? Bro, listen, buckle up your seatbelts because we going 120 on the dash, baby. All right, on the track. On the track, we're going.
Nope. Yeah, me too. I don't think so as well.
We're going to play it safe. We're on the track with this one. Dog, if we get a big game, if this rumor is true, wherever this...
Oh, damn, what the hell's going on?
This rumor is coming from. If we get a big Nintendo game...
What the fuck? Okay, we're at 39:59. I don't know what's going on with the stream. It's like his camera just cut out. Like, what the hell?
Being showcased at the Game Awards. Yo, right now.
Very weird right there.
Coming from... If we get a big game, if this rumor is true, wherever this rumor is coming from, if we get a big Nintendo game reveal...
I mean, it's always a rumor with these guys. You notice that every single day. It's just always some type of rumor or leak.
Jesus. Sorry to call out your name, God.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Listen, bro.
Sorry to call out your name, God.
It makes perfect sense. We got new
makes
hardware.
Perfect sense. Wow. New hardware.
Sense. Nintendo got all the
new weak hardware.
The opportunity in the world to destroy the freaking Game Awards. You feel me? Brick. Nope. Not happening.
Not happening.
Brick, baby. You feel me? Like this is
oh shit, here comes Nintendo, Marlon.
Oh, you think I'm playing? Yo, you better recognize and realize what this is, man.
Yeah, we know what this is.
Nintendo can come
It's Nintendo, Marlon. We know what it is.
And just destroy the Game Awards, man, and drop something all new or existing and shake up the industry. You get what I'm saying?
Shout out to Wonder Cash, man. He says, "So what's up? What's happening, man? We got my dog from New Zealand. Big game cope and Nintendo ripping people off. $80, $90, $100 games, literally."
So I'm excited to know. It kind of looked Zelda-ish. Nah, too soon. Too soon. Calm down. Too soon. Too soon.
Yeah, he's on something.
Too soon, Junior. Y'all know where that reference comes from. I ain't gonna tell you where that movie reference. Too soon, Junior.
Yeah, he is on something.
Woo! Your boy is crazy right now.
I'm telling you, like I said, that heart is beating out of his chest right now.
So,
I think he was literally moving his arms back and forth like the armrest, and that's what was rattling, about to break his chair. I mean, he was about to break his game case the other day. I mean, the dude gets hype and he just goes out of the wild, you know.
This be could be anything.
Yeah, Vandal, I'll be streaming it. Yeah.
Right? Could be a sequel to one of the big Switch new IPs. Could be something new altogether. I don't know. Could be something that was revealed before. I don't know. But all I can tell you boys right now is
you're going to get hype and saying,
now's the time to shell out the funds.
We know.
Get hype. Nintendo just dropped new hardware, so don't sleep on Nintendo, boys.
Thanks for the dono.
Stop playing with me.
Not only new Tomb Raider reveal rumor is they might announce Tomb Raider 2.
We're talking about Nintendo now. What up, Deceiver?
Dog. Bro, that would be insane. Tomb Raider 2. Bro, Marlon, stand up. Marlon, oh my God, bro. Bro, what? Dog. Listen to me. Stop playing with me, y'all. Cheeto, thanks for the $5, my brother. Love you. Listen, dog. What? Tomb Raider 2 remake built with Unreal Engine
108 says, you still up? Oh, yeah. We're just getting started.
5 minus the bugs, minus the glitches.
Yeah, minus the bugs.
Minus the hard crashes that we might end up having because it's Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, why remake? Oh, you know he's a PlayStation guy. He's a PlayStation guy as well, and they love their remakes.
Unreal Engine 5 curse. Poor optimization nonsense, but besides all of that, oh my God.
Yeah, but you still want to remake.
Dog. This Game Awards, it has a lot riding on it. Not only even just
okay, so now we're overhyping the Game Awards. So now you went from I'm not gonna hype it, it's rigged, to now there's a lot riding on it. Okay.
That too, man.
I've never seen Marlon play a game in my life. Oh, you got to become an elite member. Yeah, he puts that behind the paywall.
There is something else I thought about, and it slipped my mind just in a second. Hopefully, it comes back to me. All right, dog.
Let it slip.
I'm gonna tell you, there's so many freaking games. The game was just in my head, and it slipped out of my head. It will come back to me on what game I was getting ready to talk about. Listen, bro. Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something, man. Look.
Wait, hold on. He just told himself to stand up. Yes, he did.
I'm thinking about this game right now, and I'm just kind of like, bro, like, yo.
Relax, Marlon.
See, going into 2026, it just makes sense. Yo.
This is what I mean. This is the only way that he can discuss video games, by like just overhyping and chilling. It's so weird.
This there we go. This God of War 2D game, 2D, 3D, whatever, collection.
Oh, yeah, whatever it is. Just put a PlayStation logo on it. You'll glaze it and get hyped.
Whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bro,
yeah.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, whatever it is, 2D, 3D, doesn't even matter, right? I'll glaze it.
Oh, make it happen.
Yeah, make it happen.
I'm saying? Like, make it. We know the next God of War. We're probably not gonna see that right now. But yo, this collection that's been rumored for a while. We're supposed to see it last year. We didn't see it.
Thanks for the dono.
Bro, listen to me, man.
What if is the new 3D Mario they show at TGA? Heart emoji.
Oh my gosh.
It's over.
the new 3D Mario. It's over.
It's over. It's a wrap.
It's over.
It's a wrap. You can forget about everything, bro. If it's a new 3D Mario game,
yeah, here goes Nintendo Marlon.
Bro.
I don't know. I could care less about the Mario games, but I guess that's why I don't have a Nintendo.
Whether it's new or existing, or a sequel, whatever. Mario Odyssey 2. Oh,
yeah, another Mario game. So exciting. Hey, it's Nintendo.
Lord.
He said it himself. Nintendo's the king.
Lord. Listen, dog. Bro, we can sit here all day long and do this, bro. This is what we are trained to do. I don't want to overtip the scale. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I want to
literally, shout out to Davian Henry. He says pirate that shit 1,000%.
overtip the scale, but yo,
we're actually going to have a discussion about that, or at least Marlon is. He's going to get one guide about piracy. I can't wait for it.
Microsoft got to show up, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I'm tired of Microsoft not carrying, bro.
Oh,
Microsoft,
shit.
if you watching this, anybody, Microsoft PR, if y'all watching this stream, y'all need to tip the scale too as well, bro.
Yeah.
You got Blade, Marvel's Blade. I don't know, maybe show something.
Yeah, where's the rumors and leaks, Microsoft?
Something on Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know, State of Decay 3.
Yeah, Microsoft, we need some rumors and leaks about something showing up at the Game Awards, Microsoft.
He could get me hype. Show something. Fable. Come on, you should know this. Like, bro, stop playing with us.
Yeah, stop playing with us. Where are the games at, right? You know what I'm saying, right? I mean, didn't they release like 12 games or some shit like that? I mean, I think they've been putting out a lot of games, but I guess he's talking about at the Game Awards.
You know what I'm saying? Give us a release date for Fable. Microsoft, stop playing with the sauce, baby. Come on, let's get on this joint, man.
Yeah,
Get on the hype train too, Microsoft. Look, we got Gears E-Day. Show us some gameplay.
Yeah,
if Gears
some gameplay
coming out next year, why?
Yeah, show us some gameplay like they did with Wolverine.
Why can't we see some gameplay for Gears E-Day? Come on, stop wasting our time.
Yeah.
Marvel's Blade. Hello. We already know that game probably ain't coming out no time freaking soon.
Hey, he ain't lying about that shit.
But at least Microsoft need to bring some smoke at the Game Awards. It can't just be Nintendo and Sony, bro. Can't just be anybody else.
Yeah, it can't just be Nintendo and Sony. Yeah, dude.
These third-party publishers, you need to
hopefully Microsoft can keep up,
pull your weight and show us some stuff.
Hey, my boy Old Dad Gamer says, I need State of Decay 3. I just started playing the first one on my Steam Deck. I'm having pretty fun, some good fun with it. Right? You know what I'm saying? I thought Microsoft is dead. I thought they said, hey, well, they got to step up. They can't just get left behind by Sony,
you know what
right?
I'm saying? Get us hype up for Xbox, man. I know that, listen, Xbox is not like it used to be, hey, we going full-blown third party now. We're putting games on.
Yeah, like a PlayStation.
Bump all that. You still got a job to do, and you still need to get us hyped up. So they better make sure that they have something, you know what I'm saying, at the Game Awards, or multiple things at the Game Awards to just blow us all away, to get us all hyped and excited and everything. So, yo, oh my God. And then, oh my goodness, there's so many freaking games. There's so many games.
What about
How is State of Decay? From what I played like 3-4 hours of it. Every time I played it, I've been drunk as fuck. I've been enjoying it. I think it's pretty good.
Max Payne 1 and 2?
Oh, what about Max Payne 1 and 2? I did hear that they're working on a remake. I literally just played Max Payne not too long ago. I had a lot of fun on that shit. I played that on the Steam Deck.
Okay, I'm about to leave. If I see one more super chat, I'm going to run around my house like a madman.
Hint, hint.
Okay?
Hint, hint.
So please.
Yeah, don't send another super chat. Yeah, don't do that.
Don't you
Yeah, hint, hint. Please don't send another super chat. I'll run around the house.
do this, man. Max Payne 1 and 2 is going to have me go crazy. It's going to have me going mentally insane.
Yeah,
yes.
hint, hint.
The last time I heard, what was it, like last year or maybe?
Shout out to 108. He says 2026 is full of Microsoft games. Where's this clown been? I guess he's talking about them showing games at the Game Awards, because he was reading a lot of leaks that were coming from, for PlayStation and apparently a Nintendo game. So I guess he's upset that there hasn't been any rumors or leaks about Microsoft games. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
It was earlier this year that it was going into full production and stuff like that. At least if we get to see something on it, like a trailer teaser. I know Control 2 is in development as well too. So, maybe a little bit too soon to see something. You never know. If even it's a teaser on something. Max Payne wanted to, what? Are you crazy?
Yeah, are you crazy in your brains?
Listen. I don't know. Red Dead Redemption 2.
Okay, he's still talking about older games. All right, so we're gonna get into the first pisser update, and then we'll get into the PS5 crushes Xbox on Black Friday. Oh yeah, that sounds like that's gonna be interesting. I hope you guys are ready.
Talk about this stuff, and yeah, it's seemingly going down, man. So what am I talking about?
What's here?
About PSSR 2.0. We did cover this briefly.
Pisser Super Saiyan 2.0. I know we talked about it. It's been rumored, right? But I can't wait to see this thing in action.
On the channel in regards to more detail on what's going to be happening here. But nah, bro. Bro.
Nah, B.
We got some more information to kind of go over and discuss here. And this...
Wow, about the Super Saiyan Pisser 2.
My friends... Ladies and gentlemen,
yes,
yeah, this is crazy. So we have a developer.
Crazy.
Shout outs.
We have a developer.
Moore's Law is dead. A reliable source.
Moore's Law is dead. A reliable source.
When it comes to hardware leak.
He turned it to sub mode when he discussed this. Oh, did he? Did I miss that from a context? Let me take it back a minute and let's look and see if he does that. Real quick.
Yo, I'm telling you right now. Sony is going to have a massive 2026, bro.
Oh, yeah. He was doing all the pony talk. He did. He was there. Damn. He was there.
Sony is going to have a massive 2026. Not joking. Like, this is about to be crazy. With the things that we're actually hearing right now, Sony is going to have a massive, and I mean massive 2026, because bro, you have all these games getting ready to drop, and on top of that too,
my boy 108 said from who? Third party? Hey, I guess,
right?
Oh wait, they got they got Wolverine, right? And he said that's gonna be the true reason to show the power of the PS5 Pro, right? And then we got a Super Saiyan Power 2, right? Super Saiyan 2. I mean, this thing's about to get crazy.
Happening. On top of that, too, you got 3 big releases.
Oh, if you ever watch this again, he'll even mention it a little bit before this topic. Oh, so did I miss it, old dad gamer? Because if I missed it, it's fine, you know. But I wouldn't imagine. I'm not surprised he changed it.
Even more at this point, because we just don't know, right? But yo, listen to me, man. This one right here, bro. I've been saying this.
Oh, okay, I missed it. Damn. Okay, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes we miss the clips. You dig?
It is time. I mean, we pay a premium for these machines. It's time.
Oh, it's time.
We've been hearing rumors about this. We also heard Sony come out. Mark Cerny come out and talk about this stuff. And yeah, it's seemingly going down, man. So what am I talking about? PSSR 2.0. We did cover this briefly on the channel in regards to more detail on what's going to be happening here. But nah, bro. We got some more information to kind of go over and discuss here. And this,
let's hear it.
My friends, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, this is crazy. So we have a developer. Shout outs. This comes from Moore's Law is dead. A reliable source when it comes to hardware leak.
Yeah, how many updates until this damn thing just works? Well, it looks like we got an update for the update, right? It looks like it's Super Saiyan 2. They put it in the hyperbolic chamber, so, hopefully it's got enough power, right? Since we discovered Marlon, he's been yapping nonstop about the Pisser update. I know, right? I'm like, sooner or later, it's got to be ready, right? Mark Cerny, the DMX hype man, LOL, the PS5 Pro 4090 performance. It's a wrap. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
And rumors, okay? Woo. PS5 Pro,
woo.
Xbox, Series X, Magnus, all this stuff, PS6 handheld. Moore's Law is dead is kind of right on the money. So we covered this before.
How do you know he's right on the money? I mean, PlayStation hasn't announced anything.
Channel, but we have even more information coming from this actual from a developer that is in the know on what's going on, what Sony is planning when it comes to PSVR 2. I'm telling y'all not ready. All I can have in my head is GTA 6 at this point.
Oh, wow.
Man,
of course. Yeah. GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Oh, wow. He was going to sneak that one
It's
in
gonna
there.
blow our freaking minds.
Yeah.
PS5 Pro is truly gonna shine. This console is selling. Wait until we get into the numbers when it comes to Black Friday. Oh, my
shit.
God. This is just the beginning.
Wow.
Going into 20, I'm telling you, the hardcores of the hardcores who have been waiting. And listen,
Yeah.
this was something, I'm gonna talk about this in more detail tomorrow. You have been warned.
Woo.
You have been warned.
Uh-oh.
Do not delay. If you are in the market, and I'm gonna talk
Oh
about
my
this
God,
more
don't
in
do
depth
it.
before we
Don't
get into
do
the
it.
PS5 Pro stuff.
Don't do it. Please don't.
If you're in the market for any pieces of tech, do it now.
Wow.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds. Yeah, console sales, console sales, console sales. Yes, now's the time to shill out the funds.
Buy now.
Buy now.
Now's the time to shell out the funds. I saw an article from Tech Power Up saying that, look, Lenovo, Asus, all the big hardware, PC manufacturers are warning people right now because what's going on with the RAM shortages is getting worse and worse and worse. You know what I'm saying? And they're warning people starting next week or maybe this week, if you need anything, SSD, RAM, buy it now. I've been warning
Buy
you
it
guys
now. Yeah.
and tell y'all.
He been told you.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, shill out the damn funds. Yes.
Weeks ago, way before this stuff hit the fan. And I said, look, if you're building.
Notice I says, so don't buy now. That's where I'm at. I'm just like, hey, hopefully, knock on wood, hopefully nothing breaks because I imagine replacing shit would be expensive. Hopefully everything holds up, right? I wasn't planning on updating anything or upgrading anything anytime soon. So, I think we should be all right.
A new PC, do it now, right away. If you're buying a PS5, PS5 Pro, all that stuff is subject to go up in price going into 2026.
Old Dad Gamer says, I get what he means when he says this. I just find it funny to be pushing the Biden narrative. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, he would do it whether it's the holiday season or not. When has Marlon ever told you that it's not the time to buy now, is what I'm saying.
As much as I'm hyped for 2026 and with a lot of these games, a lot of these tech products and stuff like that is going to go up in price. They're already expensive as it is. All these PC handhelds, they have the Z2 Extreme chip, Xbox Ally for $500. Some people are thinking about getting that. Anything that you want right now, PS5, PS5 Pro, Series X, get it now, guys. Do not delay because before the year is out, we're going to feel the effects. Prices are going to go up between 15 to 20%. I'm not joking. So if you think things are out of reach now, wait until you go into 2026. No joke, man. And it's going to probably be that way. Jeez, man. It's probably going to be that way for at least a year and a half. You know what I'm saying? So you're looking at about a year and a half, possibly, or maybe even more, depending on how soon this dust can actually settle. But yeah, man, this RAM shortage stuff is no freaking joke. Everybody is feeling it. My Canadian.
But I thought this was a pisser update. I mean, now we're just talking about the RAM shortage. I mean, I know it's a serious thing, but I mean, come on. I thought we were going to talk about the pisser.
Brothers out there is already crying right now. So you have been warned. If you really want to and you have the money, go ahead, pull the trigger, do what you got to do.
Yep.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yep, we know.
And prepare yourself to go into next year not having to worry about any new tech, because anything that comes out of CES 2026 is going to be taxed heavily. All right, done talking about that. We'll talk more about that in detail tomorrow. Let's dig into the meat and potatoes of this one when it comes to the PS5 Pro. Listen to me. So tomorrow comes 33 out on Reddit, says it's not some 0.5 upgrade. It's huge, which I did talk about this. New leak claims PS5 Pro will get PSSR 2 in 2026 using, wait for it, I didn't even see this the last time I was reporting on this, multi-frame super resolution 2.
Wow.
Oh,
multi-frame super resolution. Yes, Super Saiyan resolution level 2. Wow.
Dog. Multi-frame.
Yeah, super
multi-frame.
Yes, I heard it.
Multi-frame Super Resolution 2.
Wow.
To cut memory use and GPU time.
Wow.
Oh my man, the PS5 Pro is about to transform into a
It's about to transform. It's about to transform.
2026. All I can tell
It's not in its final form. Yes.
you guys right now.
So it's frame gen. That's what it's looking like.
When PS5 Pro was
Yeah.
cheap during the holidays,
Nigga, when was it cheap? Wasn't it like $650?
you know, we're still in the holidays, but during Black Friday, Cyber Monday, I don't know. I think it's still $650 right now, bro. Man, this is gonna be crazy.
Yeah, so multi-frame equals big latency. That's what I've heard.
So check this information out because this gets even sicker. Earlier this year, Sony and AMD publicly announced Project Amethyst. It is the shared
I've heard about this shit from Lono so much.
tech base that underpins the PS5 Pro today and is also meant to carry into Sony's next hardware with features like Radiance cores for ray tracing, neural arrays for AI work, and universal compression to squeeze more out of the memory bandwidth. In
Rockwhoop says, my guy has no idea what he's talking about. He always does this where he just reads the updates. It's crazy to me.
simple terms, Amethyst is the toolbox that lets Sony push higher frame rates and better lighting without shipping a loud space heater to your TV stand. One of the headline features of that toolbox on PS5 Pro is PSSR, PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution, or PSR resolution.
Marlon, cut the cringe.
Sony's own image upscaler that sits alongside AMD's FSR. Now, rumors for a while have suggested that Sony is working on a major...
Yeah, Vinicius is saying that he's a...
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
He's just a console peasant. This kind of talk is embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to pretend like I'm a tech guy, but it seems like he's just reading the update. And if you asked him what it meant, he wouldn't say nothing. Hey, shout out to Why So Serious. He says Marlon needs a lip chap sponsor. Definitely, right? You know, but you know Marlon, right? He's 100% fan funded, right? You know what I'm saying? By the elite members. But shout out to Why So Serious, dog. I appreciate it. I agree. Shit, I'll give you another Yodeleku. He's need that for a minute, right?
Second version
Bro, is Marlon the black Jim Carrey? I can see the correlation
of this tech, often called PSSR 2.
Oh, so this is SSR, PSSR, Super Saiyan SS2. Okay.
Now, we have some more detailed claims about what that actually looks like, and it sounds like a lot more than just a small patch.
Oh, nigga, no. It sounds like it's just a small patch. It's always been a patch. And it sounds like it's another patch. There's always another patch, another update. I mean, this is getting exhausting, Marlon.
PSSR 2 aims to fix artifacts.
Yeah, I'm a pisser.
And boost PS5 Pro visuals in 2026. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, my Lord. Wow.
GTA 6, I'm calling your name.
GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, and Marlon, please cut the cringe. Yeah, cut the
new
cringe.
info comes from hardware leaker Moore's Law is Dead, who says he has...
Yeah, shout out to Night in Cypher. He says there's a 2 at the end of the name. It's got to be good this time. Hey, it's leveled up.
Been talking to a developer, working with Sony's tools. In his new video, he shows that he says is a message from this dev that outlines several
a message from a dev. What the fuck?
Updates around PSSR and a new algorithm called Multi-Frame Super Resolution 2.
Oh my God, Multi-Frame Super Resolution 2.
Or MFSR 2.
Oh, MFSR 2. We're getting new names, new nicknames. Wow.
According to his source, Sony has already given studios a debug application called PSML Replay that lets them track down glitches caused by PSSR in current games that lines up with what we have seen from recent releases. Where
did I miss some bitching about emulation yet? Not gonna lie. Nah, don't worry. We haven't gotten there yet. We're gonna get there soon.
PSSR modes shown artifacting. The dev claims Sony is very aware of those complaints and has built more tools to help teams track them down and fix them. That is amazing. All right, because we sit here and we're like, man, what the heck is Sony doing, man? All these games, Silent Hill F, you know, we were seeing Silent Hill 2, all these games.
Okay, so he's just glazing this shit. I just want you guys to hear the end of this preamble, right? Because he gets hype. He even plays the hype song and everything. We'll skip past that shit. But just listen to this shit right here.
Fight Pro in 2026. I can only imagine by the time we get Fight.
Let's hear this shit.
Perfect freaking timing, just like we're hearing right now. This is not some check in the box kind of setting. No, this is a major overhaul. This is a whole standardization of PSSR. This is the true.
It sounds like it's just a patch.
PSSR. I can't.
The true PSSR, right? Just like true Ultra Instinct, right? I mean, this shit is crazy.
Wait for the PlayStation 6 because all of this is just beta right now. Can you?
Oh, so you guys have just been beta testers.
Imagine if we're gonna see a huge visual upgrade for PS5 Pro in 2026. I can only imagine by the time we get to PlayStation 6, it's over. It's done. You could, bro, what? Listen, this is a lot right on this. I hope all this is true because, man.
Wow. So all of this that you were talking about was just a rumor. You hope it's all true, right? Okay.
A lot of people who have been hesitant on buying a PS5 Pro, when this actually happens, hopefully it's not too late because some people are still going to wait till next year till they either see the games that they want to see or to see this update happen. But I'm telling you guys, by then, PS5 Pro might even go up in price even further. Either way, for those of you who own a PS5 Pro.
Yeah, you guys are going to miss out on the PS5 Pro.
Right now, oh my God, you're going to be eating so good. I'm going to be eating so good. GTA 6 is going to look so amazing. That means we're going to get the best performance and that's probably another reason why the game is friggin' delayed. Again, because this is a bro, this is like the best game known to man right now. You know what I'm saying? The most hype game known to man right now, besides Half-Life 3. But like I said before, like, bro, if I was Sony right now, I would make sure everything is I would go through every, shout out to Mark Cerny. I would go through everything with a fine.
Shout out to Mark Cerny.
Comb. And make sure there's no imperfections in the image quality. Make sure everything is down to a T, bro. Cross your T's and dot your. Nope. Not happening.
Not happening.
Eyes, and make sure everything is saying one, because if it is, bro, people are going to buy that PS5 Pro, man.
Yeah, Marlon said yesterday his dream game was Metroid Prime 4, literally.
The fact that this is not...
Like I told you, he just blows like a leaf in the wind.
Coming out on PC day one. Reason why I'm talking... Man, we're not even talking about first-party games. Like Wolverine. What?
Thanks for the dono.
Bro, stop playing with me.
Next year, all hardware...
Stop playing with him.
Getting another price hike.
Oh, definitely. You have been warned. I try to tell you boys.
Yeah, we know.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
You tried to tell us, Marlon.
Phones, tablets, consoles, you name it. It's going up in price. You understand what I'm saying? SSDs, all that, because those things use RAM as well too. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you guys right now, don't delay. Christmas is coming up. This is your last chance.
Yeah, this is your last chance for Christmas, right?
Now is the time to shell out the funds.
Don't miss your last window to get a Pro.
You understand what I'm saying? Because it could happen as early as next week. I'm telling you guys, right, man. Listen, if Skillful is still in here, bro, listen, I am so happy. Thank you so much, man, for being kind, because I didn't even ask for it. I wasn't even expecting it. You just came out of nowhere with it, my brother, and you just dropped. I'll never forget kindness. That man dropped almost $800 and be like, yo, buy yourself a PS5 Pro.
Wow. So that's how you got your PS5 Pro. Let's hear that again. Wow, that was crazy. What a nice guy.
Thank you so much, man, for being kind, because I didn't even ask for it. I wasn't even expecting it. You just came out of nowhere with it, my brother, and you just dropped.
Wow.
I'll never forget kindness. That man dropped almost $800 and be like, yo, buy yourself a PS5 Pro.
Wow, and you wasted it on the PS5 Pro. Insane, right? You should have put that in the bank, and you wasted it.
So I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in from day one. I want to be able
Yeah, you still went and bought another one, right? Even though he gave you one, you still went and bought another
to
one.
play GTA 6 at the best image quality possible, at the best performance that I can get on
If that was the case, you'd wait for it to come to PC.
consoles. That's why I try to tell you boys, like, look, if you're in the market for a new generation console, it don't have to be the Pro. It don't have
He said this at least like 2,000 times in the last 2
to
weeks.
be PS5. Just any of the big three, whether it's a Nintendo Switch 2, which I highly recommend, by the way, if you're a Nintendo fan, get the Switch 2. I've covered numerous, I've done a review on the Switch 2. I've played games extensively on the Switch 2. You need more opinions, check out the channel. But Switch 2 is definitely worth it, my brother. I'm going to tell you that right now. You want a Switch 2, get on it now. Because, see, with the tariff...
Yeah, get on it now. That we got to slide in that Switch too. Let's give Marlon some credits. He don't like eBay, like DSP Lono and Hat Guy. Shit. I don't know, man. He's been pulled out some weird stuff before, but I'll be honest, it's not as bad, right? But he has his moments.
And all that kind of stuff, and the whole Vietnam situation. Look, we just don't know what's going to happen. Not even just about all that. Now, it ain't even just about tariffs now. It's about RAM shortages. And the Switch 2 is going to go up in price. Don't be surprised if that mug is almost $600 out the door. You have been warned. PS5, Series X, S, all get on it. Because I'm not fixing to be left out when GTA 6 comes out. I'm sorry, man. Prepare yourself now. If you've been saving for a rainy day for any of these machines, because no, we're not biased towards Sony. I'm a gamer at the end of the day. That's why I'm telling you guys, pick up a Switch 2. Get on it. Metro Prime 4 is fire.
Oh, shut up with that shit, nigga. Come on. Pick up a Switch 2 and get on it. Negative. Just get a PC or get a Steam Deck and you'll be able to play all the games.
Mario Kart World is fire. Donkey Kong Bonanza is fire.
But you only played 4 hours of it.
Listen, stop playing with me. Switch game.
Stop playing with you. No, you quit playing. All you ever say is...
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
I mean, this is crazy.
Games are running even better.
Yeah, Marlon wants me to buy some shit I don't want. That's like his whole stream.
The frame rate, higher resolution. Stop playing.
Yeah, I just stepped in the room and now it's time to shell out the funds. Exactly.
Playing with me. All right? Going into 2026... Listen, man, you be safe rather than sorry. If there's any handheld that you guys
safe rather than sorry
on it now, I'm not gonna say it again. Get on it. Do what you want to.
Yeah, the Steam Deck OLED is king. That's all I got to say.
Do. But I wouldn't be Marlon if I didn't put you guys on game and let y'all know.
You wouldn't be Marlon if...
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
If you didn't say now was the time to shell out the funds. Yeah, Sigs, we can already download Metro Prime. Yeah, I'm thinking about giving it a shot.
Look it up if you think I'm lying.
But I will not be playing it on stream. I don't need any Nintendo guys kicking in my door.
Lenovo, Asus, all these companies are warning their customers. Look, sending out emails.
Yeah, literally. Come on, you should know this.
Come on, you should know this.
It's time to shell out the funds.
Hey, look, bro, like stuff is about to go up. They're going to hit us with at least a 15-20% upcharge. No joke. Or even higher than that. Man, stuff is about to get harder out here in these streets, bro.
Pause.
Like, it's already bad enough early this year. A lot of you dudes are like, stuff is so expensive.
But weren't you doing that, though? I thought you were looking out for the consumer. And, I mean, what's wrong with people talking about the price? It's important. Things are expensive, right? Just remember this. Whenever it's time, and let me take a screenshot of this shit, right? Just remember this whenever this guy wants to get up here and fake outrage about prices going up, because this is one of the main things that I was talking about with this guy, right? Don't get me wrong. I think that this is the scummiest gen of all, the weakest gen of all. They raise prices for consoles instead of lowering prices. But like I said, this guy does not give a shit. That face is an emoji. Yeah, definitely. Let me make sure that I got this shit saved, right? I'll take another one, goddammit, because but this guy does not care about any of that stuff, right? Like, he turns on a switch. 1 second he wants to pretend like he's pro-consumer. The next second, the next second he's laughing. It's all a joke and everything. I just find it funny, right? Yeah, that's definitely a emote.
Man, these GPUs is so expensive. $5090 for $3,000. $5090 is a gold mine right now. So happy I stood in line for 2 weeks to get my $5090.
Oh, yeah, we know, because...
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, I'm glad that you got your 5092, Marlon. Even though it barely gets any play.
GPU is probably going to go up ridiculously. It already was ridiculous 6-7 months ago. It was already ridiculous. At the start of the year, it was already 11 months ago.
Yeah, but you still shelled out the funds.
It was already ridiculous because these
And it's so sad you barely even use it.
AI boys are buying up all the GPU. Y'all think this is a joke. And we fixing to get hit with more shortages again on the GPU side of things. Y'all don't listen to me when I try to tell you boys. I'm telling y'all now, the higher end GPUs are going to be out of reach. You thought it was out of reach with tariffs and all that kind of stuff and manufacturing issues that we were having earlier this year. Oh, just wait till next year. 5090s are probably going to be about $5,000. I'm trying to tell you boys, it's going to happen again. So
Drake One says a 5090 that you don't even use. So guess what? If you're not going to sell it, you wasted money, literally.
You have been warned. Make sure you guys get on your electronics, man, before the year is out, because 2026 is going to be a whole different animal. All right.
Yeah.
Let's get on.
I second that, old dad gamer. He needs to bring back the third and fourth. Yeah, third and fourth.
Yo, this is crazy right now. And I know a lot of you guys, you better buckle up, put on your seatbelt.
Woo!
Because
Buckle
Sony
up.
right now, shoot, man. Sony right now, going in. Sony right now.
Buckle up.
Swimming in cash. And I mean, you know how we do it. Sony is walking into their blessings, bro, because, yo, Sony literally just destroyed Black Friday. Listen, dog, I knew this was going to happen. I told you, boys. I said,
Oh,
look,
yeah, he tried to tell us.
now's the time to shell out the funds.
And he told us this Black Friday story, how everybody was walking out with PS5s. He did the whole little cringe UK accent about how the Sony doesn't have a problem. Yeah.
I said, look, man, Sony don't have problems selling consoles, bro. They don't.
There we go. Yep.
Look at what happened in China.
There we
you know
go.
what I'm saying? Not in China, but Japan. Look at what happened in Japan.
And in the UK.
They dropped the price. They had a specific region lock digital PS5 and
Yep, and didn't do it for you guys.
things of that nature for Japan. And guess what happened? Sold
You
like
blazed
crazy
it.
for them. So they already got making bank off of that digital PS5, region lock PS5 in Japan.
Yeah, console sales.
And to try to get at Nintendo. Well, check this information out.
Let's hear it.
Now, this is coming from Sir Kana, all right? And this is crazy right now because Microsoft literally got destroyed to the point where
Damn.
they're not even in the conversation.
Oh,
And
yeah, they are.
It breaks my heart. It really.
Oh, yeah, they are. They're in the conversation. What do you mean? You put them in the title. I mean, you're talking about it right now.
It breaks my heart because little to nobody is really buying Xboxes, man. It's so freaking sad. Microsoft is nowhere in this conversation, at least in a big way.
Hey, well, that's why they're taking them out of Walmart and Target, right? Like you said in your stream a month and a half ago. Right? And they're canceling the Magnus, right? Like, come on, Marlon, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
Right? So
yeah, you wouldn't be talking about Microsoft if they weren't in the conversation. I mean, put it like this. He's not going to talk about the next, whatever the hell, the NEX box, right? And from what I've seen, that shit, 1 second. One second. Let me see this shit. Let me see if I can find this shit. One moment. Oh, yeah. See, shout out to Frittata, right? He says, how in the world is it even possible this little box outsold the PS5 digital? As you can see, Matt Piscatella, this was December 3rd, 2025. The U.S. best-selling hardware SKUs for the week ending in November 22nd, 2025 ranked all units sold. The NS2, Nintendo Switch 2, Mario Kart World Bundle, right? They like them bundles. And then the NEX Playground Interactive Gaming System. I don't know I don't know what console this is, right? It seems like a new Warriors entered the battlefield because it also beat the PS5 Slim Digital. But it was so odd because you just didn't hear anybody talk about it, right? Nobody talked about it. But you know, now they didn't beat Xbox, right? So you got to talk about it.
let's go.
Let's go.
In the US, PlayStation
Yeah, Marlon won't bring that up, will he? Of course not.
5 accounted for 47.
That didn't make it to the pony pipeline. Conveniently.
7%. Y'all not hearing me. Turn me up.
Yeah, turn him up. This is the fake outrage hour, right?
Of total Black Friday hardware units leading the market, Nintendo Switch 2 ranked second, 24%, with the next Playground third with 14%. Microsoft is nowhere in that conversation.
Nowhere to be found, right?
It makes me so freaking sad, bro. And hold on to this.
Yeah, hold on to this. Pause.
The game business, okay?
Xbox left the chat back in 2021.
Yeah, look at that. Xbox left the chat back in 2021. Yes, we got some Xbox bad.
So sad. It breaks my heart.
So sad, yes.
My heart. TheGameBusiness.com. This is corroborated by The Game Business with Matt over there from Circana. PS5 had a huge Black Friday week in the UK.
It's funny. He's talking about Matt Piscatella, right? And Circana data. Well, here goes Matt Piscatella right here. And the source is Circana retail tracking service. So I just hit the Benjamin, but I just find it odd. You know, you seem like you're a Circana sleuth, like you're always on the Circana data. I just find it interesting that this slipped off your radar, Marlon, right? You know, did it break your heart when you saw that the NEX Playground interactive gaming system outsold the PS5 Slim Digital? And I mean, I'm looking at this 1, 2, 3. Seems like Xbox wasn't in the conversation there either. Odd, right? But I showed you guys this, right? I mean, all the hive mind was in full effect. These guys, that's why I say very easy to farm. Their talking points are very predictable.
So Matt talked about the U.S. 47% in the U.S.
Woo!
The game business is talking about the UK. PS5 had a huge black.
What's sad is that guys like Marlon measure success purely in console sales, 1,000%. That's why, you know, like, it's very weird how they view hardware. Like, I look to see the use I can get out of it, how well it performs, things of that nature, right? Like, when I'm getting something from Micro Center, I'm not going to sit here and ask, how many people buy it? Does this sell well? I could care less about that. I'm going to ask what it can do, what service it can provide. You know what I mean? It's just, it's a completely different type of people, we guess.
Friday in
I guess,
the UK.
You know?
It accounted for 62% of all console sales.
Yeah. Console sale. Talk that shit, Marlon.
Console sales, 62%.
Yeah. Console sales.
Man, Sony...
Yeah, Sony
is just, Lord, I wish I could get...
Yeah, you wish you could buy another one. God damn it, you wish you could have a reason to own 3, right?
Man.
Woo!
Xbox had...
Someone just PlayStation, get this man some more hardware to buy, some plates or something.
10%.
Womp, womp, womp.
Bro, 10% from 62%?
Yeah. Not even close.
That's a
yeah, they're dead.
Shame.
Not even close.
Why?
Yeah,
why?
why?
Because Microsoft has made the horrible decision
to
not do exclusives no more. That's one of the biggest things.
Oh, so that's what it is. Let's hear that again.
That is why? Because Microsoft has made the horrible decision to not do exclusives no more. That's one of the biggest things that hurted Microsoft.
So that's what hurted Microsoft. They're no longer doing exclusives, right? But that's odd because PlayStation doesn't have exclusives, right? I mean, odd.
It was a punch in the chest.
How does that harm them? They were able to sell their games to 80 million console sales. Right? Hurted. Yeah, I know. He'd be mispronouncing a lot of words. I mean, I think it's a W that they were able to tap into more sales, right? I mean, if you want to look at it from that lens, I know you guys love to look at it from the corpo lens. They were able to tap into what, like 85 million console sales, right? And then on top of that, gamers that were on other hardware were able to have access to more games. I think it's a W all around. But I guess that was a tragic mistake.
Right there.
My boy Rock is saying, or maybe because they didn't run any Black Friday sales and Sony did. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is true. That is fair. Either way, they just didn't sell too well, right? Got outsold by the NEX box, right? Whatever the hell that is.
And then you went up on the price twice? Oh my God. That's a double punch in the chest right there.
Double punch.
It's like, bro.
Yeah, bro.
10%?
That's not going to cut it.
Nintendo and Sony just destroying Microsoft right now.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, with the hardware sales, definitely. But Marlon, come on now, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, buddy.
Switch 2 had 23%.
When purchasing, I want to know how sturdy the ship is, and do the sales catch some good win when I'm selling on these niggas? Yeah, talk that shit. Right when you're putting the goddamn flaps up or whatever the hell, right? On the port valve, right?
And hold on.
It had Mr. Vinicius says it has nothing to do with exclusive games. If that was the case, then why did that next outsold without exclusive game? Literally. That's a good point, right? In fact, we have that up. Yeah, you're right, because it's outsold the PlayStation, right? Even though he won't talk about this for some reason, right? None of these guys will talk about this. That's why shout out to Frittata. Right? Shout out to him, man. Even though he's out here farming the Nintendo niggas, right? Still proposing very interesting information, right?
The PS5 Pro had its best week since launch. Price drop?
Yeah, price drop.
Why is that?
Because they price dropped it back to the original price, right?
Price drop.
Yeah, price drop.
And
Amen.
guess what's fixing that? Let's finish this off first.
Yeah, finish that off first.
Hogwarts Legacy and EA FC26 came out in top in Europe. Let's stop right. Let's hold on to your seats.
Yeah, hold on to your seats.
Hear me.
Yeah, buckle in, you guys.
Bro, Sony is fixing a whoa. Nintendo is fixing a whoa.
Whoa.
Bro, listen.
Yes. Whoa.
I'm going to tell you.
Holy glaze.
Y'all this.
Yes.
There's going to be another price drop in 2026. Nope. Not happening.
I don't know if there's going to be another price drop.
Sony would be a freaking idiot not to capitalize off of GTA 6.
Oh,
I'm talking about PS5 bundles. I'm talking about PS5 Pro faceplates. I'm talking about PS5 Pro bundle. You see what I'm saying? And drop the price again. Woo, Lord have mercy.
No.
Do another big price drop like this? Yo, you are nuts. It would be 2 years in. You'll be nuts.
Hey, shout out to Damian Henry. If there's a RAM shortage, then they won't drop the price. And he's the main person talking about that shit. He just be contradicting himself.
Not to do that, Sony. Drop the price again. Make it appetizing. With this big PSSR 2.0 update, oh my God, have mercy. Drop some Pro plates, some PlayStation 5 Sim plates. Stop playing.
Yeah. Get him something that he can...
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
That's what I'm saying. Someone get this guy some Pro plates. He wants to shell out the funds.
Oh my God.
Didn't he just say everything is going up? For fuck's sake, Marlon. I know. It's hard to get through all this shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I love when they say dude. Yeah, dude.
It's safe to say Sony's gonna make it a lot of money.
Woo!
They're gonna be
and nothing makes Marlon more happy than these corporations making a lot of money, right? He's such a good little fanboy.
I'm telling you, easy 20, 30 million more units next year.
Yeah, easy.
In between all these first-party releases, in between...
and how does that benefit me, Marlon? Yes, how does that benefit the game? Most of the people in your chat probably have a PlayStation or some type of console or a PC. I mean, what does this have to do with anybody unless you're a fanboy?
Phantom Blade Zero.
Oh, like Jay Barry would say, where's the game? That's all people are asking is, where's the game, right? He gets excited hearing about Sony making money. Yeah, he loves hearing that.
Soros, Wolverine. Oh, my Lord.
Wow, Wolverine, you guys.
And hold on. Listen, man. Let's sit right on this one. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you
Yeah,
enjoyed
pause. No, we're not going to sit on this one. Pause. Well, we're not going to do
the
that.
show so far. Stop playing. Listen to me. Sony is in a very good position, right? Sony, don't screw this up. Don't F this up, Sony. Listen to me. Bro, you're in an excellent position right now. You're going to have marketing rights more than likely. It ain't going to be Microsoft going to have You're going to have marketing rights. I don't see. You had it for GTA 5. You had it for previous Grand Theft Auto games. Why not now? Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Lord.
Hey, shout out to Altlock, and he says, bro, all these companies aren't subsidizing anymore. That ship sailed. They not only never dropping the retail price, but raised the retail. Yeah, you know, and I think this generation proves that. Because these consoles have only gone up, right? And I think that shit is very peculiar, to say the least.
Help us today. You're going to have marketing rights. Are you crazy to drop the ball like this? And you're going to have that huge PSSR update. Drop the price on the PS5 Pro. Drop the price on the PS5.
Yeah, he's sitting on it. Yeah, Rock. I fucked up. Yes, that's exactly what he's doing. Very odd choice of words.
And watch the money come in. Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, not happening, right? We'll see if they drop the price, right? Okay, now's the time for the main event with Marlon anyways, right? Then we're going to get on the MBG, right? He's got a little bit of an announcement, and then we also got an update with Lono and his channel, right? Some bad news, so I hope you guys get ready, right? Bring out the tissues. We got bad news with Lono's channel. But listen to this piracy cope, right? Because one thing about these little corporate bootlickers is they sure do get upset when the corpos aren't making money.
Bro, $538 for a 2 terabyte SSD. In the wrong business. What the heck? Bro, these SSDs, Gen 5 SSDs are insane. Bro, we're in trouble, man. We are in trouble at this doggone point. We are in serious trouble, bro.
Yeah.
2 terabyte SSD for $538.
Yeah, but there's going to be another price drop with the consoles.
No way.
Yeah, who's we? Yeah, the people who are
now's the time to shell out the funds.
Those people, I guess.
There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
Yeah, believe it.
But you can get
weren't you just talking about that like literally all stream?
The Samsung 9100 for $229.
Yeah, I got the Samsung T9, and I think that shit was like 200 something. I don't know.
And that's gonna go up in price. And then
no one needs a Gen 5 SSD. Yeah, I don't think my shit's Gen 5. I wouldn't even know.
4 terabyte. Wait a minute, $419 for the 4 terabyte. Sheesh.
Wow. That's how he spends his pastime, just looking at shit to buy.
Sheesh. Marvel token. I can't say I'm too hyped for that joint though.
I'm hyped for it.
What's up, bro? People's playing Metroid Prime 4 on Steam Deck. They're running with the latest version of Rontain.
Yeah, he don't want to hear that. Look at that. Okay, yeah. They're playing it on the Steam Deck. They're running it. They're having fun. Yep.
Of course.
Of course. Yep.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
What's his name? Kai Cenat got
Oh, we ain't trying to hear about that, nigga.
Got a whatchamacallit, best collab or something like that.
Ain't nobody trying to hear about Kai Cenat. What about the Steam Deck?
Braun?
Ain't nobody trying to hear about that.
I said, bro, I got Marvel cosmetic.
Look, that changed his whole mood. Look at that. Look at that. His mood has completely changed.
Let me go ahead and check the votes right quick. So we had 200 and
don't worry, someone in the chat's gonna call him out about his mood changing.
Votes. It says, what do you think the Game Awards statue reveal is? Bloodborne 2, 15%, Cory Barlog's game 14%, new IP from any studio 38%, and to end it off, it's nothing good 33%. It says, why you seem so mad at people playing Metro Prime 4 on Steam? No, I'm not mad.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Oh, you're definitely mad. You're very upset. His mood did change. Oh, you wear your heart on your chest, Marlon. Ain't that what you said the other day? You wear your heart on your chest. It's very obvious.
Where you Listen, you do what you want to do. My biggest thing is support the game.
Oh, no.
Buy the game.
No.
Why emulate? Buy the game.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Why?
No, because they don't want to play it on that weak ass hardware. They're not going to glaze it like you.
Why
Sorry.
freaking what do you call it? Pirate in the game. Just buy the game.
No.
That's my thing. Buy the game.
No. Negative.
Buy the freaking game.
Oh, he's not mad. But he's not mad. Let's hear that again.
Buy the freaking game.
Yeah, buy the freaking game. Hold on. Wait a minute. That might be a new soundbite, right? Holy. Buy the freaking game, right? Yeah, frick, dude. Just buy the freaking game. But he's not mad. Fuck. I just shielded for Metro Prime 4 and people are playing that shit for free, playing that trash for free. Yeah, literally. Mad.
Yeah, don't tell him, Johnny. Don't tell him.
Yeah, don't tell him.
They know Nintendo is not somebody to play with. But keep on going ahead.
Yeah,
Go on
Daddy
ahead.
Nintendo.
Think Nintendo is somebody to play with. You have a sad.
Yeah, Daddy Nintendo's gonna get you. Don't worry.
You're sadly mistaken.
Did he say freaking or frickin'? Yeah, frickin'. You know he's been watching Lono. Daddy Nintendo's gonna get you. You're breaking the law.
Yeah, let them keep on not buying the game and see what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? You know Nintendo does not. When that Nintendo bring that hammer down, boy.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh boy, it ain't something to play with.
Yeah, because he's such a gamer, right? A way to show what side you're on. Nintendo does not care. They have fanboys paying full price, literally. I'll put it like this. Just don't promote that shit and don't redistribute it. That's all I got to say, shit.
Buy the friggin' game. That's why I try to tell
buy
people.
The freaking game,
You want a game, buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, we know that's what you say, Marlon. It's always...
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
It's always shell out the funds, right? That's a negative, right? They're not going to do it.
Brian...
Yeah, Daddy Nintendo Don got his hands on Marlon, yep.
Says, chat, what do you say? Dono war time?
Oh.
Bro, we haven't branded, unless you starting it off, we haven't had a Dono war in a long
war.
Long time, my brother.
Dono war.
It's been a long time since we had a Dono
war. Yeah, long time.
Hey, man,
yeah.
Hopefully it might start with you, my brother.
He's saying, hey, it's lead by example, nigga. You want to talk about Dono wars, then start throwing the donos. Hopefully it starts with you.
Appreciate you. Hit the like button.
Yeah, not a grifter, by the way.
Comment is fun. It says, who's your main? It says they can emulate Switch 2 now. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Of course.
Of course.
Like with every other console, people are always going to try to do that. But hey, Nintendo is not somebody to play with. That's all I could say. Do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, that's all you can say because you're not educated on the subject matter.
Free world. Do whatever you want to do.
And you somewhat wish that someone gets fucked over. You're probably one of those weird people that like get excited when you see like this company sue the shit out of someone. Because they're like running some little business or some shit where they're like selling hardware with the games pre-emulated on it or something. I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about. Like, you're probably one of those weirdos that love seeing this shit. Yeah, he's the snitch. Exactly. You're a snitch.
You know what I mean? But just know, Nintendo.
Yeah, you're not pro gamer. You definitely don't care about that. You care about these companies making money.
It's not somebody to play with.
Fuck Nintendo. Fuck Nintendo, Marlon.
Go ahead and do that if you want to. That's all I gotta say. You do what you want.
Hey, yeah, shout out to Delta. Shout out Bobby Cook. Yes.
Want to do. I'm not stopping nobody from doing what they want to do. Do what you want to do.
Yeah, we know you're not. If anything, you make people want to do it more. When I see fanboys like this, it makes me want to go and do it more.
You know what I mean? If you want to...
Like, I might just have to check out Metroid Prime 4.
Pirate or you want to emulate, that's your business. You know what I mean? Nothing to do with me. Yeah. All I say, buy the freaking game.
Buy the
game. Buy it.
Show it off. Yeah, buy it. Show it off. You're a shill, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Buy the game. We get it.
If you want to support the industry that we love so much.
Hey, fuck the industry. Especially when they put out some bullshit like that. Fuck them. When they want to put out bullshit like that, then we're not buying it. Negative.
You want to see?
What did you say, Marlon?
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening.
The industry continue to thrive.
What the fuck is a dono war? Is that like bum fights? Oh, that's where they have a war with donos. Who can donate a war to see who can donate the most money to Marlon, right? Right? It sounds fun, doesn't it? Right? Sounds very fun. You sound very hurt, but it's not affecting. Yes, he's very upset. We're just getting started.
You care about a game and you like a game, just buy the game. Buy it.
No.
It ain't worth the legal trouble.
The legal trouble.
Nintendo is never gonna put no game on no PC, bro.
Oh, now we're PC coping.
Nintendo is never gonna put no game on no PC, bro.
Oh, that's okay. We put their games on PC. That's okay. We got them.
They haven't
Yeah.
since the very beginning, and I don't think they will in the future at all. There's no reason for them to put it on PC.
Hey, but shout out to Why So Serious. It's already on PC. What is he talking about, right? You're being delusional. Yeah, they don't need to.
Put it on PC when majority of you guys are gonna find ways to not purchase the game anyway. Pirate the game. Dox the game, all this kind of stuff if it goes on.
Dox the game. This is what I'm saying. You're just up here yapping. What the fuck? They're gonna dox the game. What?
PC. Clearly, you're not gonna buy the game.
Oh, so now you're pocket watching. Like this. I mean, you're a hoe. Hey, this be the same thing up here. Yeah, he's so mad. Sony is porting to PC. Literally, it's so sad, right? What the fuck is that? I thought that doxing is when you release somebody's identity.
You know what I'm saying? Period. End of story.
Period. Oh, so zesty. Yeah. Period. Yeah. Period. What my boy Kodak say? She be saying period. I be like period. Goddamn.
Should Nintendo put this on PC? Why? When majority of PC players don't care for Metroid like that. Come on, man.
I'll tell you why.
Money.
Yeah, that's why. For money, right? You know about that, Marlon. Right? The way you be up here shaking that cup, you know about that, Marlon.
Exactly. That's what you think if this was on PC, people would be buying this? No.
Yeah, man's wrist went limp the second he said period. Yeah, period.
He'll be emulating this game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Pirating the game.
Yep.
Like, it's so sad. It's so freaking sad.
So freaking sad.
What? 7 years. Right? 7 years since the release, since the reveal for this. Or 7.5. Right? And we're finally here. And I think it's 18 years from Prime 3.
Yeah, 18 years. And it was lackluster.
You know what I mean? And you can't buy the game?
No.
Bro, man.
You'll be all right.
Crazy, bro.
You'll be okay.
But hey, man, why should we buy a Nintendo system for one game? Okay.
Oh, shit. See, this is the stuff that gets Sigs hype. Shit. Let's hear that back again. Oh, shit. And this is what I love, right? Not even sending in a dono. He's just feeding the trolls right now. He's in the thick of it.
Crazy, bro.
Look, he gonna lean in.
But hey, man.
Cook. Yeah, cook.
Why should we buy a Nintendo system for one game?
Yeah.
Okay, let me say this.
Let me guess, right?
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
No, because now's the time to shill out the funds, right?
This won't be the first and it won't be the last. People like myself had bought a whole system for one freaking game.
Yeah. That's you.
And more. It only takes one.
That's you, though. Right? That's because you like to.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
I mean, we literally have you on tape saying now's the time to shill out the funds. What more do I even need to say, right? That in itself just says everything, right? I don't think there's ever been a time where I said that. Even when it was time to shill out the funds. I just... Just because you buy, a console for one game, maybe that's why you're glazing it so hard. I don't know, but it's stupid.
One game.
Wasteful.
One game to catch your eye. And you're like, oh, I got to get me a PS5. Or, oh, I got to get me an Xbox. That's been... Nope. Not happening.
Not happening.
Going on since the very beginning. And then you say in paywall, like, oh, Nintendo is putting the game... How are they putting this on how is this a paywall when it's on the Switch?
It's a paywall because you'll have to buy the fucking Switch to buy it. Duh. It's a paywall because you can't buy it from your hardware. Like, Marlon, like, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
If you don't know this, then don't even speak on this topic.
And it's on the Switch, too. So make me understand. You have a Switch, right? Change or you have a Switch. So what are you talking about? I don't understand.
No, we don't. He said you have a Switch. Shout out to Brutalness. He says 450 to play a game or free. Yeah, you know, I like the free option, right? You know what I mean? Definitely. Right? I just don't understand why it's always
time to chill out the funds.
It's always time to chill out the funds. It's like, can we take a break for chilling out the funds, right? I mean, holidays are around the corner. You might have your, you know, your loved one, right? You might have a little lady and she might want something nice, right? Why do we have to chill out the funds for this bullshit? That's all right. If they want to play it through the certain means on the PC, on the Steam Deck, what's wrong with that? And shout out to Coffee Dawn. Good morning to you as well, right? We're prestige worldwide. And he can play it better on his Steam Deck. Exactly.
Understand people. I don't understand people. Like, what are you talking about? Paywall. It's on Switch. Most of you guys in here have a Switch. Play it on the Switch. You don't have to pirate the freaking game.
I don't have it. Yes, we do. I don't have it on Switch, and I'm going to pirate just for you, Marlon.
Most of you guys in here have a Switch. Play it on the Switch. You don't have to pirate the freaking game. Buy the freaking game.
No, I can't, nigga. Oh, we're pirating this shit.
If you care about the game, if you like the game, why go through the legal troubles? It's not like the early 2000s, late 90s, early 90s.
The legal troubles. This nigga think we're gonna have to sit in court to pirate the game, nigga. Like this. What happens when you talk about something you don't know about.
Where you can get away with stuff like that. Nowadays, these companies are cracking down. You see what I'm saying? They're cracking down in the blinking of an eye. Lawsuit in the rear. Come on, you should know this. Nintendo is the worst one of all. You think Sony?
Yeah, and that's more of a reason to do it.
Sony is ruthless. Nintendo.
Oh, please, Sony be getting their shit kicked in, and niggas be running out with that shit. Niggas ran off with Wolverine, ran off on the plug twice.
Nintendo is worse.
And the credit card information from all their loyal fans who had that shit saved in there.
Nintendo is worse than Sony. So go ahead. Do what you want to do.
My boy Stone Patrol's, yo, Siggy, what's cracking? Hey, I always just, I'm not going to read that out loud. Where do you go for, I'm not going to say that, right? I'm not trying to be the layout because one thing, the truth is Nintendo doesn't play, right? But, you know, if you go on Reddit, there's a thread that'll let you know.
It's your money.
Your boy Siggs ain't going to speak on that, right? Not when I'm recording myself. No siree, right? But shout out to Stone Patrol. You are my dog, though, right?
What you want to do. That's a waste of money. PlayStation.
My boy says, and why you want to see them crack down on an emulator, literally.
PlayStation has never just had one game. Stop it. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
Yeah, now you're upsetting the ponies.
You're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
Yeah, the Reddit mega thread will get you right, my brother.
What I'm saying is, all it takes is for someone to see one particular game that really piques their interest for them to say, yo, I'm going to buy this hardware. Sometimes it's multiple games.
Yeah, it sounds like a sucker to me. What person is doing this? Where's the data to back this up?
Sometimes it's just one.
It sounds like you're just running with anecdotal stuff. It sounds like you're just talking about how you shielded for a system for one game.
That's what I'm saying. Okay? I'm not saying that.
It sounds like you're just yapping with no data to prove what you're saying. And it sounds like all this is because people were pirating Metroid Prime 4.
You know, what you're saying is that, PlayStation never just had one game. They have multiple games. What I'm saying is...
get out of here. And that's also a lie as well. We'll debunk that as well, right? Because we weren't even going to get into the PlayStation bullshit. We'll debunk that as well. Next year, last time I checked, the only 10-pole title is goddamn Wolverine. Right? And even that ain't no damn exclusive. That's just coming to PC. So I don't even know what you're talking about at this point, Marlon.
From a
you were just spiral out there drowning.
Consumer standpoint, all it takes is for you to see one game. Or multiple games, depending on who you are. Just for instance, I was playing Metroid. Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Look at you fumbling.
I
was fumbling, tripping. Oh, fumbling. Oh, stumbling. All because you're in love. In love with Nintendo, right? It got you looking silly.
Playing Metroid Prime 4 on stream. And one of our subscribers, one of our elite members, he was like, yo, look, I'm buying a Switch too. I'm convinced now I'm buying a Switch too. And case in point. Nintendo have thousands of games, hundreds and thousands of freaking games like to choose from. So stemming from all the way from the beginning to where we are now. You see what I'm saying? Millions at this doggone point. So I say all this to say this, like, hey, buy your freaking games, man. You want to support the industry? Do what you want to do. But buy the games.
No.
Period.
Period. Yeah, period. And did he just slam it down again?
But buy the games. Period.
Oh, he just threw it. He fumbled like Bijan. Hey, too soon. Too soon. Too soon, old dad gamer. Hey, shout out to Brutalness, right? My boy said I sent you a link to that community. Hey, Brutalness. Hey, listen, Brutalness, listen. What's understood don't need to be spoken. All right, relax. Let's keep that under wraps. I have no idea what he's talking about. Allegedly, right? Shout out to Brutalness. That's my dog, man. He must be on his period. Yeah, definitely. Look. Tips. He's scanning. Look. They cooking his ass in the chat.
Yeah, that's me though.
That's me though.
That's me. Wait. Where did you get $590 from? Where? Lord help
with
me.
the tax.
I quit.
Yeah, with the tax. With the tax, dude, in the game.
Where do we get $590 from? And let me just say this right quick. Like,
yeah,
hold up,
man. To say, Marlon? Oh my God.
Hold up, man. Where do you get 590? Okay, so we just, bro. Are we really doing this, bro?
Yes.
Where do you get where?
Yes, we're doing this. Yeah, we're doing this. Yeah. Why don't you just be honest with your fucking audience? Why don't you just stop being a shill for half a second, right? They're trying to have an honest conversation with you, right? But you're over here in the pocket watching like a motherfucker. Shout out to Trent Johnson. Took the words right out of my mouth. I mean, god damn, right? They're trying to tell you. They're trying to give you a reason why people would rather sell the high seas for this shit. And you're just showing your anecdotal reason on why you would jump over a paywall to play the game. You don't even understand the concept of paywalling, right? You're just a good little fanboy. Cringe. Think of a rebuttal. Quick. Let me think of a rebuttal. Yeah. Are you done? Did you find something to retort?
We just wake up out of the bed and just decide, you know what? I'm going to come to Marlon Gaming Nation. And talk a whole bunch of crazy stuff. I'm just going to troll today because I ain't got nothing else.
Well, when in Rome, right? When in Rome, it seems like, we're just saying a bunch of crazy stuff. The funny thing is they're not even saying anything crazy. What they said made the most sense that I've heard the whole entire stream. In fact, all I heard you say this whole entire stream was a bunch of nonsense, right? I don't know what you're talking about.
Better to do. Mark. Oh, yeah. Mark is in here. Mark, if I remember correctly, when I was playing Metroid Prime 4, didn't you say out of your own mouth
he calling out Mark.
You were going to pick up a Switch 2 to play Metroid Prime 4. You're one of the prime examples of exclusives do still matter. And if a phenomenal game caught your eye, you will pick up that console. People do it all the time. That's what makes up the industry. That's what makes up these consoles, sales, and everything. Yeah. Some people...
console sale, yeah.
Multiple games. Some people just one game. Yes, I certainly did. Exactly. So what are we talking about? What are we...
Oh, okay. So because one person said it, then that just means that that's the case? Like, what type of fucking argument is this?
Here? You know what I'm saying? This is
what are we doing? It is a joke because you're trying to say that people will buy a console just to play one game based off of one person saying that he's gonna do it, right? I mean, people say a lot of shit, right? You say that you're not a fanboy, right? I mean, come on.
Metro Prime 4.
Yeah, stop hiding behind the guy.
That's fine. I try to tell you boys, like,
what did someone just call it? Trash?
Joke. Metro Prime 4 is trash. That's fine.
Yeah, it's trash.
Try to tell you boys, like, if Metro Prime 4 is trash.
Damn. You sound like a broken soundtrack. Let's get that one more time.
You boys, like, if Metro Prime 4 is trash, that's completely fine.
He's short-circuiting. He can't even imagine people wouldn't want to he can't imagine a world.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
He's like, nobody doesn't. But you don't want to shill out the funds, right? He can't get it.
If you enjoyed Metroid Dread over Metro Prime 4, that's completely fine.
Yeah.
As long as we're playing games, we're good to go. But hey, if you want to go through all the legal headaches with Nintendo and you want to sit here and pirate games and all that, that's your business.
No.
You are going to be in the one in the hot sauce, not me.
In the hot sauce.
You do what you do. I'm not stopping anybody. I'm just here to encourage I'm here to kind of guide, and that's it. You do what you want to do. You're your own boss, man. You make.
Yeah, he was stuttering like a motherfucker, right? I think these are the debate skills that one brother Pablo was saying earlier. Where'd he go? All right, is he still here?
Your own rules. It's your world, baby.
Because we heard Marlon was a master at debating, right?
It's your world. I'm not going to ever tell nobody. If you don't like Metro Prime 4, that's completely fine. Just don't buy it.
Just don't buy it.
You know what I'm saying? Just don't.
And this is extremely cringe because this is when he starts freestyling. But don't worry, he's going to continue to get one guide because, like I said, he's a locale. And I mean, shout out to you guys, man. Don't worry, I got the if clip. Don't worry, we're clipping it. God damn it, I'm going to have to get another soundboard. Or I'm just going to have to get good with switching the pages. It's going on there. We're going to get the if. Don't worry. I know. Let's go. Let's go 1 second. Let me move it to here. Okay, let me move this down to here.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, man. Go. Yeah. We coming for you. Nintendo, don't play around here. You know what's funny, though? Pause the music real quick, man.
Let's hear it.
These same people, bro, that's sitting here complaining about these games being $70, $80, $90, all this kind of stuff. Bro, this has been an industry standard since...
And mind you, he said all of this doesn't matter. He just got done doing like a shill freestyle. You guys should have heard it. He was doing a freestyle complaining about piracy, but his bars were so ass, I'm not going to make you guys suffer for it. But as you can see, he's really upset that people aren't paying Nintendo for this game, right? That they're emulating it. And I'm glad that they're not because it caused this crash out.
Well, $70 has been an industry standard since the beginning of this generation.
No, they definitely snuck that on there, right? Shout out to Why So Serious. He says Marlon's got the swag of auntie. Yes, 1000%. The internal paradox. If you don't like it, don't buy it. How can you hate on it if you don't try it? Literally. They're only going to be happy if you give money to the corpo, man. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Why So Serious as well. Thank you, my brother. Right? Thank you, Six. Of course, right? I got to look out for you guys. Those bars were ass.
$80, obviously. This ain't our first rodeo, right? But Nintendo has made it a standard.
This ain't our first rodeo. It's your first rodeo, nigga. All right, giddy up, giddy up. I guess that's what you were talking about, right? Pause.
Standard now, but it haven't been a standard officially until now.
Well, and this is what I mean. You're going to do this over piracy. So now you're going to defend $80 games, right? This is why the path of the shill is never the path that you want to take because it will just make you just...
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Once you start shilling, it's just hard to stop, right? Ain't that right, Marlon?
In terms of like a console...
Yeah, Six, he still hurt. Yeah, I know.
Manufacturer charging more than $70. But it's been all around us since the very beginning. Companies have been charging $100 for games for early access, $90, $80, no surprise. You buy what you like.
Yeah.
So it's kind of...
Yeah, because we know that you ponies and you fanboys, right? Not even just the ponies, right? We know that you fanboys will get out here and you guys will glaze it. Right? We know you guys will go...
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds. So that's why they're going to do it. People like you.
Kind of funny to me how the Nintendo hate just got even more realer. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if you don't like Nintendo...
I mean, it's almost like they did something worthy of criticism and you've been butthurt about it all fucking week so far. Or ever since the games came out.
You just don't like Nintendo. That's completely fine. But I'm going to tell you right now, Nintendo is not somebody to play with. Nintendo is Debo. You don't...
Is that your boo?
Debo.
Oh, that's your boo. Nintendo's Debo. Oh, they got their foot on your neck, right? They reign supreme. They be snatching your chain and everything, right? Is that why you're so ready to just...
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Right? Nintendo steps in the room and you just give up everything? I don't know. Not everybody shows like that, Marlon.
You don't want to play with Debo because Debo knockouts is like Barry Bonds. You see what I'm saying? Lights
Fuck
out.
Nintendo.
So I'm going to tell you this right now, bro. Like, stop it, man. You know, like, look.
Stop it.
You can do what you want to do. But if you think that Nintendo if Nintendo is hurting so bad to the point where they need to put their games on PC, think again.
I mean, didn't they put games on mobile?
Nintendo does not need PC.
Hey, Craig, beat up Debo. Just saying. Yeah, that is true. I mean, shit, they're putting their games on a mobile shit.
Don't. Not as much as Sony and Microsoft needs PC.
Oh, see, look, and he'll throw his precious Sony under the bus for Nintendo. That's who really has his heart. Yeah, they needed mobile though, literally. I mean, like I said, it's okay. Their games are already on PC. Come on, Marlon. Marlon.
Come on, you should know this.
They're already on PC. It's just a shame they could make money because PC guys buy games. If they put the games on Steam, the people would buy it.
Nintendo is a whole different animal. They can keep releasing the same stuff.
Now they would have to step up quality, right? You should know about this, but people would buy it.
Not saying it's okay. They could release the same stuff over and over again and get away with it. Why? Because they have a core fan base. So you might be saying Metro Prime 4 is trash.
Yes,
but
that's what most people are saying.
Gamers out there think that this game is legendary, or this game is amazing, or this is their game of the year. So
just a fanboy.
Like what you like.
No, it's only you Nintendo fanboys who are saying that, and it's crazy because I've even had diehard Nintendo fans comment on videos, and they're like, I agree, I love Nintendo, but this is a lackluster game, and they're ready to criticize it because they want better. But you're a shill, right? All you know
now's the time to shell out the funds.
All you know is now's the time to shell out the funds. Look at you holding on to that game case like it's something to show off. It's just weird, right? Yeah, so you're a shill. I agree. That's exactly what it is.
Am I telling you to sit here and like every single game? No.
Yes.
That's fake.
No, what you're saying is if you don't like the game, then shut your mouth, basically.
You might like every single game. That's your business. But all I'm saying is these same people that were whining and complaining about the Switch 2 being too expensive and the games need to come down in price and blah, blah, blah. Look what
they do.
What ended up happening.
So you're essentially just saying that you're on the side of Nintendo. Which is fine, it's just most people aren't just so proud to be a shill, that's all.
Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart World look the same. Nobody is going to buy World. World end up blowing everybody out of the water in terms of expectations and sales. Okay, game still sold for
yeah. We're back on sales
pretty well. Freaking
Marlon is a strong black lesbian. He's acting like one. Period.
Bonanza still sold pretty. So all these $80 games are prospering and selling
because
well.
of you.
So
because of guys like you.
And you can't afford it.
And thank God that you guys are, because you're subsidizing the piracy.
That's completely fine. That's understandable.
Okay, so the dev got their money then.
Understandable. It's hard times. And it's kind of crazy because you have people that sit here and brag and boast.
Oh, well, here's the thing. People could probably afford the game. If the game was worth buying, they'd buy it. But the game's not worth buying, Marlon.
About them being rich and you need to get your money up and all this kind of stuff. But they're the same ones that are coming out. Oh, yeah, But you sitting there, pirating these freaking games.
What a fucking straw man. So now the people who pirate games go around flexing, saying, get your money up. Negative. If anything, that's what you said yesterday when you told pirates to quit being cheap. And I found it hilarious because all the time you're up here shaking that little cup, right? I mean, this whole entire argument started by someone just telling you that people were playing it on Steam. So I don't know where you're getting this whole, they want to flex about their money. I don't see anybody flexing their money. If anything, people are saving money, right? And, that's what people who have money do. They save money. Right? But shills, they get money and they spend it because that's what they do. It's always...
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
It's always time to shill out the funds, right? LOL, if you have a Steam Deck and a proper PC, you have the money to buy a damn Nintendo game. Literally.
Games.
PC guys buy the most games. We all know this.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and you ain't buying the games. You just pirating them. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, we'll cry about it.
I can't. I cannot. But hey, do what you want to do. Do what you want to do.
Yeah. Don't need your permission.
Do what you want to do.
Yeah, don't need your permission. Sigs, I'm going to give him a month to see if his playtime goes up. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be interesting. Nintendo told Marlon, now's the time to shill out the funds. Literally. Yeah, cry more.
Do what you want to do, baby.
That's what they're doing.
Do what you want to do.
Yep. Well, you guys heard it from Marlon. He gives you guys one of the biggest Nintendo dick riders, right? He gives you permission to pirate the game. Thanks, Marlon.
He said, if buying, not owning, then pirating isn't stealing.
Yep.
I've been doing it for all this time. Hey, do what you do.
Yep. Yep. If buying is not owning, then piracy is not stealing. Amen. And he ain't got shit to say. Let's hear that one more time.
He said, if buying, not owning, then pirating isn't stealing.
Based.
I've been doing it for all this time. Hey, do what you do.
Based.
Do what you do, man. Hey,
Yeah.
don't change nothing about anything, bro. Just do what you do.
Yeah.
Do what
Yeah, you
do,
keep
bro.
coping. Yeah.
Don't let nobody change anything for you. Free world. Do what you want to do.
Yeah. Cry about it.
Don't let me tell you otherwise. I don't know anything, so just do what you want to do.
Yeah, we know. Yeah. Bass. Yeah, just turn on the song and get out of there, right?
Do what you want to do.
Do what you want to
All I know
do.
is I'm enjoying the game. I'm playing the game. I think I love it, and that's all that matters.
Okay, yeah, good.
Any more questions? Any more concerns, guys?
Yeah, any more questions? Any more concerns? Oh, he's hurt. Let's hear that one more time.
That matters. Any more questions? Any more concerns, guys?
Yeah, any more questions? Any more concerns? Period.
I appreciate y'all hanging out with us, man.
Yeah, that's good enough, right? Yeah, he'll cry in the car ride home, right? That was Marlon for today. God damn it. You guys know what time it is next. Now, like I said, this is going to be a little bit on the lighter side with a hat guy, right? But he has an announcement. It's a very important announcement. He's made an announcement similar to this with his channel, right? But we'll see what you guys think about this, and then we'll get into Lodo. You guys already know what time it is, but you guys already know it's getting late. Let me go grab some goddamn Reforged roast. You guys already know what time it is. Give me a second. I'll be back in like a minute.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. 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 I love the hustle.
Alrighty. Let's see what Hat Guy's got to say. You guys already know what time it is. All Marlon had to say to the guy was that he's enjoying Metro Prime on the Steam Deck. Was get it how you live, my brother. Yeah, literally. And keep it pushing. But instead, he took the bait. Yeah. And he just started coping. It was he always took the bait. And that's one thing about the locals. That's how you know you got a good locale. They'll always take the bait, right? Always take the bait. That's how you know you got a good one, right? But like I said, very short clip from us, Hat Guy. So hopefully you guys won't even need no Reforge roast, but you guys already know what time it is. Hat Guy. So apparently this started from Microsoft Flight Simulator on PS5. Right? Because damn, them hits always catch up to me. I be hitting the gas on the way. When I be getting that Reforge roast, it always gets up to me. Yo, Sigs, you should go rip the game Cloudheim. It's actually pretty good. You know, I might try it out. Thanks for letting me know, Stone Patrol. That's my dog, right? He be on the patrol stone. That's my brother. But this all spawned from the Microsoft Flight Simulator on PS5, which is cool. And you know he's always gonna find a way to talk about Xbox. You guys know he loves Xbox, but I want you guys to hear this announcement, right? We kind of get a little bit into begging territory, but we also somewhat get a glimpse into the direction of his channel, right? And I want to hear what you guys think about this. You know.
only a single device that's not a DualSense. The good news is I get called by the hardware makers and they ask if this is a long-term commitment. For them, it's super important that we don't make a just one-off product and then leave. I always say Flight Simulator is a hobby, and once you go somewhere, you're staying. We made the decision to go expand the user base, so there's quite a few controllers now in development for PlayStation. It'll take some amount
some controllers, that's dope.
Of time. The number of people on Xbox that use specialized controllers has increased, and now with PlayStation, I expect it to go similarly. It was there from the beginning.
Hey, you know what that is?
Money!
Yep.
Sony was super clear. They have a very dedicated VR audience that is excited about new VR games, and they were very clear that we would have a lot of support from that audience. Ultimately, VR is all about frame rates and making sure that comfort is there. So the bare minimum you need to hit is 48 frames per second. Ideally, you hit 60.
Yikes, 48 frames per second. I don't know about that.
With dual rendering. We have things like foveated rendering, which is basically focusing on where the eye is. And all the smart ways that people have come up with to optimize this, we're actually pretty close, but not 100% there yet. So we're going to spend a few more months optimizing.
You guys are lucky I spared you. This article started at 111. This thing is just droning on.
Really where the effort is going right now. It's working now. As a matter of fact, I have it sitting right here, and it works. It's fun, and it looks amazing. But it's not quite ready for prime time. We talked about putting it out as a beta feature, use at your own risk kind of thing, but that didn't seem right. Let's just wait a few months and get it right.
Oh, damn. Vanish is saying I thought it was 90 FPS. Hey, I don't even know. I heard 48 frames per second, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone.
So then people can enjoy it. So I know that was a lot, but that's...
Yeah, that was a lot. Everyone loves listening to guys read. Yeah, exactly.
Everything that was said about Flight Simulator coming to PS5, I think one of the more interesting things that we...
Did a great job, Hat Guy. Congrats to Hat Guy. You did a good job. That was a lot, Hat Guy. You did a good job reading that article.
Learned here. Little bit of insight, just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You know, how some of the...
Hey, shout out to Brutalness, right? He says VR, you need to hit a minimum of 90. Damn. Okay, so you guys know the facts. VR, virtual reality, I haven't ever fucked with that shit. Yes, you want 90 preferably in VR. Damn. See, I don't even know about that shit. I haven't even bought one of them hoes. I might get the Steam one, right? But the only thing I'm getting from that whole little Steam package is that goddamn controller. That controller looked nice, right?
Stuff kind of happened. With,
yes, he can read. That is good to know. Yes, he can read with the best of them now.
You know, with the whole idea of Xbox games coming to PlayStation, and it seems like Flight Simulator was one of the earliest games. Where, I don't know, it's just interesting to me that Sony was like, hey, do you guys want to bring that over?
Yeah.
And I don't know who...
they was starving. Like I said, when I seen Sea of Thieves, I was like, oh shit, right? The Xbox guys better get ready, because when I seen how them niggas was snatching up Sea of Thieves, I was like, everything's going. Everything's going. These niggas was snatching up Sea of Thieves.
Maybe it would be Matt Booty. I don't know if it's Phil Spencer, but somebody in charge at Xbox originally was like, no.
Yeah.
And then when Sony asked, they were like...
Yeah, they were like...
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, Sony called. They say, I like money.
You know, actually, maybe we just should. And so I do wonder, again, how...
I guarantee you, them niggas seen how they were buying Sea of Thieves, and they said, nigga... Phil said, what red line? That nigga Phil said, give them all the games.
I don't know, the way it's being talked about, they almost make it sound like this kind of acted as a bit of a catalyst, where...
Yes, a catalyst. No. Money, right? Them boys was starving. Yes.
You know, I guess I'm just, where my mind is going is how many times did Sony call Microsoft? And you're like...
It's funny you say that, Hat Guy. We got a Craig Cosmos. He says, of course Sony was Port Becky. Damn, Jim Ryan wanted to ensure he had all the ABK plus ZeniMax. Damn.
Can we get that game too? Do you guys want to just bring all your games? I don't know if Sony was just calling them up.
Money.
Yes, I agree with the business model, right? I know a lot of fanboys will say, oh, Siggs, you don't know what you're talking about. You know, we just seen Marlon. Exclusives are the reason why people buy a console, right? From what I've seen, right? Now, granted, what do I know, right? I'm just a guy on Twitter. From what I seen that the PlayStation install base really like games from the Xbox. I said, damn, look at how these niggas are buying up Sea of Thieves.
And being like, You guys should
Yeah.
just bring your games over.
Yes.
I love the idea of like Sony like really getting in Microsoft's ear and being like, your console's failing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
console
you
sales.
know where this is headed. Just
Yeah.
come on over.
Yeah,
We'll
console sales.
We'll
Yes.
get you those sales. We'll make you that money, Microsoft.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Yeah, like they did with Square Enix, right? Yes.
And like, I don't know, Phil Spencer on the other end of the phone, he's like looking at the charts, or he's like looking at the sales data of the Xbox, and he's like, yeah, Sony, I'm going to call you back. I got to go call the flight simulator team.
Like I said, that nigga seen Helldivers and was like, oh man, MBG likes to role play as Sony execs. Yes. This is the hat guy I know. This is the hat guy I know in his finest, right? Fuck all the article reading, right? This is the hat guy I know.
But yeah, I don't know. It's really cool that they're supporting VR.
Yeah.
And we have PlayStation Pete. He says,
PlayStation Pete.
Has anyone in your chat figured out how to unlock the charms in Yote? It's still glitched. No.
Aww.
PlayStation Pete, I'm sorry, buddy. I haven't seen that.
Damn.
I don't think anybody actually has an answer.
Damn.
And we have a big MP coming in.
Woo!
He comes in out of nowhere. He drops 5 membership gifts for you guys.
Whoa, 5 memberships. Where we at, hat guy?
So Corey dropped 5 earlier, and now
Woo.
Big MP, 1804. It
Woo.
seems. Dude, what is up with YouTube? They changed they changed everybody's names.
Oh.
They made it so that your
Hat guy, they did that a minute ago. That nigga just noticed that.
your YouTube handle is now what shows
I don't like that they did that, but they did that a minute ago.
up, and I'm like, that's so stupid. It's like
We got Med saying the plays Nathan Yeet, right? Yes. Stone Patrol. It is more like Xbox, please. We fucked up all our first party over trying to make a live service game like Sea of Thieves. We have no games. We will even take a boring ass flight sim. Damn. Growing up, my dad loved the flight sim games. Like, he's a geek. He would have like the fucking joystick and everything, right? I know there's some people that like that shit. Hat guy is so late. He found out on Reddit. Yeah, literally. Can't wait for the day Sony finally ports everything. The meltdown is going to be absurd. I know. It's going to be hilarious.
so bad for live streamers because now you're just seeing different names. Luckily,
Damn, one to Cash said that's been out for at least 6 months. Damn.
a lot of the names are the same, but Big MP, thank you for that, buddy. I appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciated. Yeah,
But yeah.
you know he's fan funded.
PlayStation Pete, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, my Mellow Rebel said, yeah, my dad loves Flight Sim even now. Yeah, he loves that shit. Like, I don't know what it is.
I don't know what the solution to that problem that you're experiencing in Ghost of Yote is going to be.
Yeah, your PlayStation liaison, he doesn't have an answer. You don't got the answers, MBG. You don't got the answers for Ghost of Yote. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. When do you ever know, MBG?
That might be something you have to like look up very specifically.
Yeah, on Reddit.
And get deeper into.
Yeah, go on Reddit, dude. You guys look to Reddit for everything else. Go to Reddit.
Where is the member goal? Is it?
Yo, wait, did he just ask him where's the member goal? That's a great question. Where is it, right? Where the hell is that member goal, right? Like, this is supposed to be Lono's protege, like, rookie mistake.
Where is the member goal?
Where's it at, hat guy?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Hold on.
Money!
Yeah, you're slipping, hat guy.
I was like, wait, am I supposed to be doing something? Oh, and
Yeah, you're supposed to be begging. He said, am I supposed to be doing something? Yes. The fuck are you doing, right? I know Lono's somewhere watching, like, shaking his head, like, rookie mistake, frick. A rookie mistake, right? Shout out to Hat Guy. What's crazy is this was only a 2-hour stream, right? And I want you to notice, not only did he do a 2-hour stream, but Lono did too. Usually these guys do like 4-hour, 5-hour streams. What's going on? They're just mailing it in.
That's for...
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's for Big MP.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I knew you'd play that one.
At least there's no duplicate names out. That's true. That's true. Yeah. I guess there is a small upside, but... And Hellbound comes in.
Woo!
We have another legend.
Oh, damn. Silver Wolf said he's an internet beggar. Damn. And that's a PlayStation guy. What's up, Silver Wolf? That's my dog right there. I hope you're doing good, Silver Wolf. Good to see you in here, my brother.
And Hellbound 1981, he comes in, he drops 5 more member gifts for you guys.
Woo!
He's keeping the train rolling. Hellbound, thank you so much for that, buddy.
Yeah, put the goal, dude. What, you got a train going and you don't even have your member goal going up? Like, what the hell are you doing, hat guy?
Hey guys, if you get gifted a membership, make sure you when you're done here, you go check out some of the members' content.
Yeah. But check out the member content. He reacts to PS5 Pro videos, right?
Yeah, I don't.
He says, always good, Sigs. Hope you're in good health. Oh, of course, right? Knock on wood, right? I hope the same to you, Silverwolf. Good to see you, dog.
Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Sorry,
yeah, get
I
that.
set that up earlier, but I guess it was still.
Oh, he set it up earlier. We had a member goal malfunction. Damn, right? There we go. I like it better when you put it up at the top right of the screen, hat guy. That's my request. That's my request. But you know, like I said, rookie mistakes.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
But yeah, we're at 15 members, so we're 10 away. If we hit 25, we'll give
yeah, get the bet going. Yeah, we'll feed the boss
a couple treats.
Yes, we'll feed the beast.
I think he's sleeping right now. So
he's sleeping.
Wake
him up.
Calm. We'll see if we hit that goal. I appreciate.
Oh damn, you're trying to jip him.
Appreciate it.
Sigs, MBG and Lono beggars like DSP. Yes, they haven't gotten full blown there yet, but I think when like all this console, like when the exclusivity, this is my prediction. When the exclusivity shit dries up, that these niggas are gonna be begging in overdrive. We've already seen them tap into that mode, right? That's why your boy Sigs is here farming, right? I believe.
And Irfan, you sent me something about the Game Awards on Twitter. Lara Croft returns at the Game Awards.
Ooh.
As just revealed in the Game Awards vote in Fortnite map portal. Tune in Thursday night for a look at the future of one of gaming's most iconic franchises. Oh.
Wow.
Okay. So
yeah, I got to see what Laura's looking like. Hopefully she looks all right.
Just it's flat out being confirmed.
You guys know I want to see the thigh meat.
By Jeff that we're going to get the new Tomb Raider revealed. That should be exciting.
We'll see.
That should be exciting. Yeah, I think that this game's been in development for a while. I don't know what to expect from it, to be honest. I'm not sure. I'm muting Rich Rod, bro.
Oh, you're muting Rich Rod.
I'm muting Rich Rod. Rich Rod, I'm only accepting normal chats from now on, bro.
Oh, stop it. Hat guy, beggars can't be choosers, right? Quit doing Rich Rod like that. I enjoy Rich Rod's chats.
Rude. They ruined her. Look again. Hold on. Wait.
They ruined her. Damn. Like I said, you know what he means. Did they ruin her? Damn.
They ruined her.
No. I wouldn't be surprised if they ruined her.
Wait. What do you mean? I'm looking at the silhouette.
Yikes, does she have like football linebacker shoulders?
Is there something? I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, this is the community that you fostered, literally.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you're trolling.
Yeah, you never know.
You're trolling.
Hat guy. It's okay. We know. You never know, hat guy.
He's like, trust me. Trust me. They ruined it. I mean, I don't know. The silhouette looks like I would be able to tell that's Lara Croft just based off the silhouette.
I don't know. I have to say, I'll inspect it. You already know what I say, man. I could find hoes with the blindfold, right? You know what I'm saying? I'll have to take a look at that silhouette. I'll let you know if it's hitting on anything, right? On Nathan.
Rich says, you didn't play my direct dono. Rich, only normal.
Yeah, play Rich's direct dono. Back to the topic, right? Why are you not playing his direct dono, right? He's a console warrior. He wants to be let loose. He sent in some super chat support. Play the dono.
Normal chats. I got to clean this place up, man. I got to be honest, Rich. We got to clean this place up.
What does that mean?
Like,
what do you mean you got to clean it up?
I've identified at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5 words you used in that chat. Got to clean it up. Got to clean it up. You're saying it brings memory.
Nope. Not happening.
And wait a minute. He said what?
Got to clean it up. Got to clean it up. You're saying it brings memberships?
Hey, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it does. I mean, that's what they're here for.
That may be true to a small degree, Rich Rod, but I think it also loses viewership.
Oh, no, that's you, Hat Guy. That is you, Hat Guy. You lose membership.
Listen, I'm trying to take control.
Oh. Of the mic?
Channel.
Oh, the channel.
I'm taking control back.
Back.
We're going to try to keep it.
Oh, so you didn't have control of the channel. What are you doing? What are you scheming right now, Hat Guy?
Gaming, man.
Oh, we're keeping it gaming. Oh, Hat Guy doesn't want a console war no more. You know, Christmas is right around the corner. I would have thought he would be all over it.
Did you beat the Tomb Raider trilogy? No, I played some of it, but I kind of
Halozilla says, what is it with the beggars being choosy about who gets the money? Oh, well, they're very entitled.
fell off of it for whatever reason. I remember distinctly beating the first game and really enjoying it. The second one I remember
Yeah, gaming, X'd out, literally.
a little bit of, and then I just kind of, I don't know.
Dude was literally just crashing out about a Valve Fanboys like a week ago. Like, dude crashes out like every other week. Like, he has this quarterly crash out. I don't know why he's sitting here pretending like it's Rich Rod or, you know, his chat that's got to be cleaned up. Like, stop it, buddy.
Rich Rod is fine in small increments, but he needs to chill.
Well, you said he's fine in small increments. Pause.
Well, here's the big thing, Rich Rod.
What is it?
And I guess this is just a general message to communicate.
Oh, a general message. Okay, well, that's what we're here for. I'm ready to document it. Let's hear it, Hat Guy.
Rich Rod says he's going.
Oh, and he's folding his arms. Oh, shit, we got folded arms, Hat Guy.
That's right.
Yeah, let's hear that again. He's going on strike.
Communicate. Rich Rod says he's going on strike.
Yep. Yeah, you're about to scare away the support that he's sending you.
Well, hey, Rich, listen, you do what you got to do, man.
Yeah,
all right?
Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Hat Guy.
You're still welcome. And you're still allowed to message.
Yeah.
But the whole thing is, the problem with your messages is they're very aggressive and they're framed like, I'm trying to get away from this idea of like MBG's channel is just a complete fanboy riddled channel where
it is. It
all
is.
we do is hate on Xbox.
Nigga, look at your room. Look at your room. Look at you. You're a console fanboy warrior. What are you talking about? And I have to say it all the time. You console warred on Christmas, and this is your reputation. This is the legacy that you built. Not too long ago, literally like 7 minutes ago, you were talking about Flight Sim being on a PlayStation, and you were like, you like did this whole thing where you pretended like you were Sony. You were like, oh yeah, we know your console sales are dying. Like, it's just who you are. You know what I mean? And let's just be honest. That's what everybody in your audience is there to see. I don't know why you're sitting here trying to pretend like that's not the case. And now you're trying to pin it on Rich Rod. I think that's pathetic.
Constantly. Because the reality is we're not that.
Negative.
Like, do some people still bust Xbox's balls? Yes. Do we still do it from time to time? When it is necessary.
Yes.
But,
yeah,
you know, it's not the...
Oh, when do you ever bust PlayStation's balls? Pause, right? I only see you fondling them up there.
It's like not a thing, really, anymore. And there are, unfortunately, certain people...
Oh, who?
Where they look for that. You know what I mean?
Oh.
It's like they want to continue to believe that that's what... I'm not speaking for anybody else's YouTube channel, but they want to believe...
it is the truth, right? So now it's, people are trying to frame you, right? Could have fooled me. This dude called Xbox the devil based on rumors. I know. He's trying not to be a 6 target anymore. I mean, he is coping 6. This is like Hassan saying he doesn't advocate his audience, literally. I mean, he's just coping. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Silent Spartan not in the platinum position. Is this real? Wow, you're right. It looks like Corey Landiga, but you know, that's a faithful one right there. And Michael Werner right there showing up doing the heavy lifting.
Believe that that's what this channel is and that's all we do. And it's like, it's really not.
Yes, it is.
It's really not.
Yes,
you know,
it is.
like we mostly just talk about... I mean, we still talk about Microsoft when we have to, but...
Nigga, Nigga, you talk about Microsoft more than
We
anything.
mostly just talk about games and the different things that are happening in the gaming industry.
And nigga, if it's not Microsoft, then you're up there fondling PlayStation.
And I think that
And more importantly, like you're a locale, buddy. Right? Even when you're not console warring, right? We can still get up here and just laugh at you, right? The whole special with Tarnish, right? Why Tarnish never up there with the knob, all the polishing he's doing? Yeah, literally. I mean, like the other day, for example, right? The other day, you weren't even console warring, but that whole little begging saga with you and Tarnish getting left behind as you guys went off to the member lounge. I mean, that to me, that was peak entertainment, right? I mean, that was very fun, right? You're just locale, like you're goofy, dog. No matter what, we'll always be able to farm you, dog.
when people see
Or
stuff,
at least I know I am. Shit.
stuff like that, for them, it's enough of an excuse to continue to propagate a certain
The truth.
perception.
Dude, literally 2 weeks ago, you posted a picture of the fucking Game Awards, and you were like, "What's wrong with this picture?" Because there was no nominees for Xbox. I mean, you crashed out about the whole Death Stranding shit being rated to PC. Like, I mean, dude, you're a fanboy. Every week is gonna be something. Without a shadow of doubt. In fact, let me look and see. Yesterday. What was your title? Let me see. MBG. Yes, PS5 cleans up as Xbox hits new low. Like, this is your title from yesterday, right? You know what I mean? Like, it'll always have a hint of, console war, right? Which, I mean, like I said, I think your guys are starving, right? Especially Rich Rod. You got all these warriors, shacked up. Like, you need to let them loose. You need to let them free. You need to let them conquer. I should say. I said Concord, right? Sorry. I know that's still a rough topic for you guys.
That's just false, and that's all it is, man. Because I mean, I know. I mean, I don't actually. I'm going to be honest with Rod. I don't know if you're joking. I'm going to assume you're joking. And
He's not.
I can tell a lot of times when people are
He's not, and he's just like you.
just messing around, but
He's your man's, right? That's your guy. You know, they'd be like, whose man's is this? Like, that's your man's. That's your dog, right? That's Rich Rod. He made fucking Xbox bad songs the other day. And it helped you reach your member goal, right? And when you hit your member goal, you played Xbox bad AI songs. Like, nigga, what are you talking
the
about?
internet's a funny place, and people act very strange on it.
Yeah, it's full of locales.
But yeah, I'm taking back control.
Oh, so you didn't have control before, right? Way to weasel out of accountability there. Very, very slick how you did that, hat guy.
I think it'll be for
Nobody noticed how you did that.
best. That's so true, Rich. You're also your timing is the worst, bro.
Oh, his timing is the worst. That's the audience he fostered, and they parrot him, literally.
Rich Rod's timing is the worst because
What does that mean?
Garrett said Rich Rod only shows up at the worst times and never when we need him. It's so true.
When do you need him? Expand, hat guy. What does that mean, right? What does that mean? When do you need him? When do you need him to be? So there is a time for him to console war. I mean, way to talk out of both sides of your mouth. Which one is it?
we are going off the rails.
Oh, when you're going off the rails. You mean like when you're looking in the camera saying, "Hey, Astro Cuck, look at me, bitch." You mean like that, right? You mean when you're calling people out, sneak dissing because you're too pussy to say names, right? You got that trade from Lono as well, right? You be ripping everything off from him. Oh, you mean those times. Oh, and sure enough, when shit gets real, when push comes to shove, Rich Rod is nowhere to be found. Interesting how that works, right? The MBG Defense Force, yeah, they gas you up and then they leave your ass out to dry. Wow, right? It's interesting.
Rich is nowhere to be found when we're trying to be totally like chill and locked in. He's coming in and I got like 6 direct donos waiting.
Yeah, well, that's usually how it goes, right? That's usually how the hype man is. The hype man usually, when everything's cool, he's hype, he's flipping tables and shit, but then when shit gets real, nowhere to be found. That's typically how that goes, hat guy. I mean,
Come on, you should know this.
you should know
What are you
this.
hearing, bro?
These ponies thought Xbox was gonna die, and they would all pack up all these Xbox guys pick up all these Xbox guys for fans. It never happened, and they're still trying to figure out how to grab them by being fake neutral. Exactly. I think Marlon is the best case for that shit.
The craziest songs. Fox Hunt. I'm just going to call you Fox Hunt now. He's Boobs PR.
Boobs.
Bob's PR.
Wow.
Sorry, I just remembered a video I saw a while ago. Nice Bob's. Are we not allowed to talk about Bob's?
Yeah, are you? Are you? Because sometimes you're up here and...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Sometimes you sound like a male feminist. Are you allowed to... Since we're laying down the rules. And it's so funny. You know what I just remembered? You guys remember, I documented this shit too. Like 5 or 6 months ago, he said that he was done console warring and that he was going to drop the ban hammer and that he was taking control over his channel, right? So he says this like every other month.
You absolutely can.
Oh, okay.
We're not against that.
Oh.
But again, I don't want it to get too off the rails.
Oh.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You sound like a male feminist.
Rich Rod says I'm bringing the place down now. Rich, why? This could be a good thing, man. You know, Rich could come in here and he could be like, hey, man, did you hear about... Well, maybe not what Kojima said, but...
Exactly. Hey, he's a warrior, right? You gotta let him fight.
Did you hear about Soros? The upcoming first-party PlayStation exclusive Soros.
Sings Hat Guy is pissed at Rich Rod, his little John Hyde man. Yeah, he's throwing him under the bus. Why are you? I don't understand how you're just throwing your mans under the bus.
And how pre-orders are going to be live soon, man. MBG, what are your thoughts on that? Are you excited for Soros? He could come in and he could leave a direct donation and just here are 3 things I hope to see at the Game Awards, MBG. What do you think?
Okay, but he doesn't do that. He donates to you in a different way, right? So I love how he could leave a direct donation, hint, hint. You see how he slid that in there? I mean, come on, right? It's all good. PlayStation Podcast, we dig out Xbox, spit on it, hurry, bury it again, and move on to shit on PC. There's always time to console war. That's the audience you nurture. Hey, Silverwolf. Hey, be careful, you guys. Silverwolf, he's been listening to Lono. He knows that PS5 Pro is closing the gap between between PC. He's been listening to Marlon, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. He's ready for that Pisser 2.0 update.
He could do this. He could talk about that canceled Project Ooze game or whatever. Rich, there's a better way, man.
Why don't you lead by example? Show him that way, right?
He's having his training day moment.
Do they ever just talk PlayStation? I mean, he talked a lot about PlayStation, and as you can see, it was only a 2-hour stream. All I'm saying is usually the crash out streams be like 4 hours long. This one was only 2 hours. He got in and he got out.
Well,
Lono did too.
Appreciate you, Rich. Yeah, I still appreciate you.
Then why do you be hanging? Then why are you throwing him under the bus?
But
weird.
It's fine. Yeah. So Mr. B.
Very weird way to show appreciation. Okay, let's just go ahead and get the final bag, right? You guys already know the final. We're fan funded. The final bag, the last bag
with a disc drive. So I think there's a really good chance that they're gonna have physical. We're gonna have physical PS6 games next generation. We don't have like the official confirmation, but I don't think you're gonna see Sony drop physical games. Not yet. I think it's too soon.
Yeah, not yet.
Soon. I think they need to have at least one more generation. I think you could see the support for physical games dwindle more and more. But, yeah.
Well, physical. I don't know.
All right, where are we at?
I want to get physical.
Time-wise.
Yeah, where are we at time-wise? Literally. Wow, that's how you know it's bad. Hat Guy, what do you mean where you're at time-wise, dude? You're only at 1 hour and 36 minutes. Is it because you're only at 15 members out of 25? I mean, Hat Guy, you didn't have your goal on the screen, right? I mean, one thing he's learning from Lono, get out of there when the support's not there.
All right, guys, we're going to go for like a couple more minutes here before we wrap up. Again, I'm trying something a little bit different today, keeping it on the shorter side.
On the shorter side, pause.
To talk about right now.
Yeah.
But there were just enough things to maybe justify a shorter stream. So if you want to drop any more support before we wrap up, You got a couple more minutes, and we'll head out.
Well, a couple more minutes. He wants 25 daily. Yep. Final support.
Things. Which update?
Yeah, which update? The update for the update for the update for the update. You didn't hear about the update for the update for the update? Okay. That was the final bag. You guys already know. But yeah, that's just wanted to give you guys an update on Hat Guy, right? That's the new direction of the channel. He's taking back control, so I wish the best for him, right? I knew that laugh my ass off. He got to the 2-hour mark and wasn't getting support, so he calls it quits. What a quitter. Yeah, oh, wait. Well, he learned it from Lono. Just wait till you guys see what Lono did. 6, MBG probably console award this Christmas. Oh, yeah. I know this is a very contested time for him, so I wouldn't be surprised if he brings out the console warrior, right? I kind of hope he does, right?
It was a fun watch.
All right. Now let's listen here to Lono, right? So we got another light Lono session, right? Pause, right? But a lot to digest at the same time, right? Very weird, right? Pause. Now, Lono's having some issues with Purple, right? He said that he's having issues streaming in. There's some type of issue, right? And he also has his honorable mentions, right? He did a whole video on his game of the years. We can listen to his honorable mentions. Why not? Why not, right? But he's going to announce how there's Twitch issues. Like, Lono's been going through it, right? So, you may need to stop by, drop some support, drop a 50 bomb.
With it sort of taken
a farty bomb.
World by storm. Never really thought I would enjoy an extraction shooter. And then number 9 is Donkey Kong. Went back to it, cleared it by myself, and had a really good time. Number 8 is Split Fiction. I actually am doing this out of order.
Okay, Split Fiction is a good one.
Hang on. It was Arc Raiders, then it was Donkey Kong, then it was Borderlands 4. Sorry, I was looking at my original list where I just slapped them all together. Borderlands 4, great co-op. Doom the Dark Ages, a solid Doom, not the best, but I really enjoyed it. Number 6 was First Berserker Kazan. Number 5 was Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Number 4 was Split Fiction. 3 was Death Stranding 2. Number 2 was Expedition 33, practically tied for first with Ghost of Yote.
And you're capping. Ghost of Yote was not as good as Expedition 33, but we know you're a PlayStation fanboy. I'll let it slide, Lono.
Time in Yote's a little bit more of my preference. If you want explanation,
yeah, it's got that logo on it, that PlayStation logo.
Of why I don't think Ghost of Yote is a cliche revenge story, or why I...
but it is a cliche revenge story. That's what SkillUp said, but go ahead, Lono.
think Expedition 33 is going to sweep every category that it's landing in. Be sure to check out the full...
Oh, so Expedition 33 is going to sweep everything, but you still think that Ghost of Yote was the game of the year. I guess it was just yours. It's subjective, I guess.
Video, it's on the channel right now. But what I want to do now is I want to go through my 10 honorable mentions. While I'm doing that, if you're watching
the 10 honorable mentions
on YouTube, very quickly, go ahead and hit the like button.
That'll fair enough. I got you, Lono. I know you've got a tough go around, right? I got you, Lono.
Help me out. We are only streaming on YouTube today. I've been having an issue streaming on Twitch. We were kind of analyzing whether or not we should be streaming over there anymore.
Oh, wait a minute. I got to play this back a little bit. So he's having an issue with Twitch, and he's been analyzing whether he should stream over there or not.
Today, I've been having an issue streaming on Twitch. We were kind of analyzing whether or not we should be streaming over there anymore anyway, because we feel like we need to kind of bring everybody back home.
Hey, bring everybody back home. Yeah, well, you know what will bring them back? The Xbox bad. I think they're fiending for it, right? You had a good opportunity with the whole NEX station, but you didn't talk about it. You didn't hop on it. Pause. I think you got a chance, Lono. Right? I think you got a chance to turn this around. Bring it back to Purple. You were doing all that crying about being kicked off of Purple, but some things just aren't meant to be, Lono. I definitely think you can. You might just need to focus on Team Red.
Here for 4 years, we may go over there for special occasions. We're going to discuss that today in the green room.
Hey, shout out to Alien Cheeks. He's been a member for 2 months. He says yodelahu. Shout out to Alien Cheeks. You know what? Since he said it in the member he's been for 2 months, man, we'll give him another one. You already know what time it is, right?
Great reason to be a member to the channel and in the Discord. We're going to try and kind of figure out what we want to do going into the new year. So, my honorable mentions.
Nice pep talk says, I believe in Lono.
I'm going to start with number 10, Satisfactory. It came to consoles this year. My wife
Okay, I've heard about Satisfactory here and there.
and I spent over 10 hours in the game. We kind of got addicted, but then we were watching shows and different things that took over, so we kind of put it to the side. It's kind of hard to re-engage with a game like that, but Satisfactory
Oh, but you don't have a job. I thought this was like your full-time thing of playing games.
is an incredibly satisfying game. It's very, very fun, and we had a really, really good time with it. It's a little bit of a learning curve, but about 20 to 30 minutes into it, like every night, we kind of couldn't put it down. Number 9, you may have forgot about this game. I still think this game has a shot at sort of being a mainstay and sort of a constant presence. I also think it has potential with esports. It's called Rematch. It's the soccer game from the makers of Sifu. I actually spent
I've heard about this.
7 hours in that game, and you guys know me. I don't
you spent 7 hours in it, and it's in your honorable
play
mentions?
sports games. I famously played it one afternoon here with Hilly, and we had a blast. Certainly is a very, very fun game. It got a little exploity.
Rematch is dope. I've heard about it, like I said, but he's played it for 7 hours. This is an honorable mention.
People were doing weird things, and the matchmaking got a little slanted, so it was like, I can't really
Oh,
have
you got filtered.
fun anymore. People were literally like floating around
You got filtered.
the arena. But I think Rematch definitely is an honorable mention. It was certainly an ambitious project from the makers of Sifu.
Okay.
And that is one I think worth checking out if you like those types of games, especially if you like sports games, especially if you like soccer. Number 8,
Okay, Lono.
The Old Country. That one continues to nag at me and
That one was all right. I played and beat that one. That one was halfway decent.
at me from the corner. Like I want to
I guess I liked that it was linear, but it was all right.
go back and finish it. I loved the vibe, the setting, the music. I sort of
So you didn't finish the game.
felt like I was watching, a movie in a good way, not in a bad way. I got about 2 hours into
Yeah, we know you like those movie games.
it. I know it's not a very long game, and I've been told, hey man, you should go back. The story gets really good. So I want to give that its honorable mention because it is one that's been sort of calling to me from the backlog, the evergreen
The backlog. Yeah, it's never gonna get out. Let's just be honest, Lono. You're never that poor game. It's just it's gonna sit in that backlog for centuries.
backlog. I spent so much time in games this year. More
Could you imagine being in a Lono's backlog? You're cooked. You're cooked.
than I probably ever have. If you go and watch the video of my top 10, each game I spent a pretty significant amount of time in, and that
Yeah, so you didn't even beat it. That's what I'm getting at. Like, I thought if he was going to give an honorable mention, that he would have put a good amount of time in it. That's all.
something that I had to commit to this year and like carve out time for in my very busy schedule.
Nah, nigga. Buddy, I mean, I know he's a parent and whatnot, but buddy, you be on YouTube and you be doing Reddit rumors and whatnot. What are you busy with, Lono?
Working dads understand our schedule gets eaten.
Oh, but you're not a working dad. What job do you do, Lono?
Very quickly, especially when you're coaching both of your kids' soccer teams.
Oh, he's a soccer team coach. Okay.
Coming in at number 7 of honorable mentions is Assassin's Creed Shadows. I would say for about 30 straight hours.
Oh, damn. There he goes. Now he's tweaking. He's gone off the handle. He's trying to sneak in Assassin's Creed Shadow.
I was in love with that game, clearing the map and having a good time.
Yeah, another game he didn't beat.
And then I was kind of ready to be done. I was wanting to kind of land the plane and finish it. I got to 44 hours. I finished
Yeah, Lono's so not busy. He can coach soccer. Yeah, for literally.
basically the main storylines. And then I had ending things you could do with Yasuke and Naoe. And I just decided not to do that.
Yeah, exactly. Didn't beat it. Yeah, another game he didn't beat. Yeah, Draquan. Yeah, another game he
I didn't
didn't
want to
beat.
sour my experience with it too much because I did largely enjoy that game. So I think it's deserving of an honorable mention, especially because I hit 44 hours. Like, that's pretty significant. Some games are coming
but you didn't beat it.
in at about half of that when you're rolling credits. Number 6.
Oh, and by the way, Lono, that game wasn't a success. You try to argue that it's a success, but it seems like they're not making a DLC for it, so I wouldn't say it's a success.
Lego
just like Spider-Man 2. But continue.
Party, I've hit 8 total hours in that game, and it is a fun game. I've played it with my wife
Okay, so now he's got a game that he's played 8 hours.
a handful of times. I played it with my nephews when I was up
Damn, one the cat says, I bet he didn't beat Doom the Dark Ages. Damn.
in Ohio, and it quite literally is just like Lego's spin on Mario Party, but the mini games are fun, and it is a funny game. Like the commentators, it's like a literally like a game show where there's hosts kind of poking fun at all the players.
Dude, if Lono had an actual job, he'd be the biggest whiner that everyone would dread working with and treat like the little runt he is. I think that's what happened when he was a streamer on Twitch, right?
And it is a really good time. And coming in at number 5, this actually should be number 1 on my honorable mentions because
Let's hear it.
Almost made it. Arc Raiders took its spot because I really felt like,
Yeah, I seen that they added like some cosmetics with like fucking Attack on Titan or whatever, some bullshit like that. That shit look cringe.
Arc Raiders deserves it because I didn't think I was going to like it as much as I did. I didn't think I was going to play Arc Raiders as much as I did, and it won this sort of non-PvP PvE guy over. It sort of won.
Yeah, and you have been begging for goddamn PvE ever since you gotten into it.
Me over. That's why Arc Raiders had to be included. But
he played for 5
Ball
hours.
Pit needs to be mentioned.
Hey,
Rolled credits on it.
I have heard good things about Ball Pit. I actually have Ball Pit. I've only played it once, though.
31 hours. Had a great time with it, and certainly I could put double that amount of time in. There's so much you can do in that game. You can really grind. You can
but you're just so busy.
Really play completionists, and a lot of people have had a really good time with it. So definitely check that one out if you have not already from Devolver Digital. The fact that I hit over 30 hours in the game, I think, is a testament to just how fun.
Oh wait, didn't Shadows gave Claws Wagi? I don't even know what that is.
The format is. I think they've got something very special on their hands, and there's more content coming to Ball Pit in 2026. Number 4 is Tales of Iron 2. I loved the first one. I decided to go back to it, and I beat it. And then
I never heard about this shit. I think I have heard about it, but I didn't hear like and nobody really talked about
Tales
it.
of Iron 2. It only took me about 7 hours to complete. Not a super long game. I could have probably gotten a lot more time out of it if I wanted to, but I was good. I was good to roll credits. I had a really good time with it. Very cool art style, and a really good time if you like those types of games. Number 3 for honorable mention.
Cal Vladimir says, 6. Speaking from my experience from corporate, whiners and arrogant people like Lono would get fired first. His personality is a big red flag.
This year is,
I can't even argue that.
Revenge of the Savage Planet. My wife and I rolled credits on that one. Another great co-op game we got to enjoy.
Oh, he rolled credits on this one.
Year. It was a good year for co-op games, honestly. And we hit 13 hours in Revenge of the Savage Planet. So that one is a fun romp. Not super serious, not super grindy, just a good time. And you can actually put a lot of time into it if you want. Another game that we kind of turned into a co-op game coming in at number 2 is Blueprints, a very creative puzzle game.
I did hear good things about Blueprints.
Honestly, was one of the media darlings this year from that indie category, from that smaller team, sort of unknown studio category. Blueprints is definitely well worth your time, especially if you don't want to look anything up. There was an interview with
too bad I hate puzzle games.
Elijah Woodward. He was like, I just picked that game up. I heard about it. He's like, I didn't read anything. He was taking notes in a notebook and kind of solving things. He absolutely loved it. And many people have taken a very similar approach. My wife and I would just sort of take turns making decisions and playing through. We were happy to just kind of fill the board one time, which is its own sort of challenge, and we sort of unlocked things outside, around, the property and stuff, and we were very happy to sort of put it down after that. There's a lot of things in the game that are very RNG and very we have to make this and do
filtered.
this and we got to the point where we're like, okay,
filtered.
Hey, we had fun with this, but we're ready to move on. But it definitely is one worth checking out. And this one is one that I enjoyed. I believe I received a code for this one, and I finished it. But it's not very long. It's called The Midnight Walk. Amazing art style, super, super cool soundtrack. That was one of the things that really stuck with me. There were some pretty cool little moments. You can also play this in PSVR 2 if you like, and I think that would probably add to the experience. I really, really enjoyed The Midnight Walk. Another one of those very creative, sort of vibey games. Like it just had its own
a vibey game. Sounds amazing.
Vibe. So those are my 10 honorable mentions. Like that's not even my top 10. So
not even his top 10
20 games that I think you could easily check out and have a good time with. And I'm not even including some of the ones that I know are on lists. People are like, well, where's Hollow Knight Silk Song?
Yeah, Lono, where's Hollow Knight Silk Song?
Just had a fundamental disagreement with sort of the philosophy of runbacks in that game and just wasn't really in the mood for it. I'm kind of moving past games that have punishing aspects. There are people who really like a game that punishes them. That's just not my.
Oh my God, Lono, you didn't have to play. This was such a good little. This was such a good little monologue. We were sitting chilling, actually talking about games. But then here comes the Hollow Knight Silk Song
vibe. As you can see, with 20 games this year that I think had an impact on me, or that I thought were good, or even worth revisiting.
Yeah, you see, I recommended 20 other games, dude. I'm a gamer, dude. I didn't get filtered by Hollow Knight Silk Song, dude. I just didn't like it.
I think that's a pretty heavy amount of games that aren't even probably touching some of the games on your list. So I'd love to know the games on your list. Let's talk to the live show now. Guys, try to get us to our first 100 likes. And I got Frayed, Voyager. Oh, I already counted yours a little while ago, but I need to count Detonator in the total. There'll be no contest with Twitch today, so let's see how high we can get the member count.
Hey, there'll be no contest with Twitch. Right? Yeah. This is so sad, right? We're going to have to get Creature. You guys say, what does Creature do? Well, Creature's going to have to edit. I said edit. He's going to have to edit this member goal, and he's going to have to remove Team Purple. Because it's looking like we're no longer going on Team Purple anymore. Pause.
Without Twitch today, it might be without Twitch for the week, because if I can't figure out the problem over there, we're just not going to be able to stream over there. We'll figure out in Green Room today what the plan is with that platform. Silksong is still my top 5.
Yeah, and that member count struggled today. Yeah, I know.
Even if I have
as you can see, just like with Hat Guy, isn't this funny, right? The dynamic duo. You notice how both of them left at only after 2 hours. Wow, like I said, that's one thing about Lono. If the money ain't there, he gets out quick.
Held it for now.
Yeah, Wade's quitting a platform is crazy. That's even worse than DSP. Yeah, he gets called out for it. It's hilarious.
It was number 2 on many YouTubers' lists. Punish Me, love some Blueprints.
Wow.
Yeah. Blueprints is definitely one of those ones that you could always go back to and say, you know what, I'm really going to try to figure all of this stuff out. Because, again,
you said that you were done with it. You said you had enough after a certain point.
Scraped and scratched the surface. And yet, we had a great time with it. Like, I felt very satisfied when we sort of put the game down. I was like, that was a good time. I'm very, very pleased with it. And it's definitely one, like I said, that you could probably always go back to.
Oh, yeah. Grab it. Woo!
We printed... I printed 5 coffee orders yesterday. Some of you guys ordered on Thursday and Friday last week, and some of you guys ordered over.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Now's the time to shell out the funds, baby. It's flying off the shelves.
The weekend. So thank you, everybody who's taking advantage of our coffee sale. You can go to reforgeroast.com or use the link below. The medium and the light roast is currently at $10.95. Totally missed you were streaming because Switch Glad I checked over here. Yeah, there was no way to really notify you guys over there. I'm going live
no.
getting some kind of a weird error in OBS.
It's okay. Don't worry, Lono. I got your back. I'll get the word out so everybody over at Twitch knows that you're not going to be on Purple this week. I'm very sad.
Yes, it started on Friday when I updated OBS. We're not quite sure what the
my update
issue is. I'll see if I can't figure it out.
Yeah, he's not gonna. Spoiler alert! I doubt he'll be able to figure it out. Like Mad TV's ambiguously a gay duo. Look it up for lols. I don't know about that.
For you, Arc Raiders is your top game of the year. I think a lot of people are gonna pick Arc Raiders. I think that's why I had to include it. I basically didn't know what game to give the 10th spot in my list. I was like, I played 30-something hours of Ball Pit, but I also played 30-something hours of Arc Raiders, and I didn't expect to do that with Arc Raiders. Like, I expected to enjoy Ball Pit. Does that...
Okay, so now he's yapping about Ball Pit. All right, don't worry. Like I said, it's not gonna be that heavy of a Lono day, right? Pause. All right, now listen to this shit right here. So I think this is more talk about the Twitch show, right?
His feed does not have a badge over here on YouTube. We're going to need to rectify that.
Side note, wait a minute. Is that a little slight bag?
Doesn't really do that. Yo, it's good, Feed. I see you in the chat. Guys, Feed does not have a badge over here on YouTube. We're going to need to rectify that.
Yeah, he doesn't have a badge. We're going to need to rectify that.
Side note, just got back to Milwaukee from Louisville. I saw Billy Strings 2 nights at the Yum Center. Had a great weekend. Hey, man, it's not a great time to be here. I'll tell you that much. It is not a great time to be in Louisville. But
he's in Louisville.
A little cold. little cold, you know.
Yikes.
And, yeah.
Damn.
But definitely a nice city. I love it here, but it's not the best time to be here. Hollow Judgment's going to try.
Oh, look at that chin push up. Wow. Immaculate.
Definitely a nice city. I love it here, but it's not the best time to be here. Hollow Judgment's going to try
he moves that mic right up with his chin.
Feed a member, and he's going to drop the first 5.
He's going to try to get feed a member. Wow.
5 bomb of the week. Hanshot.
The first 5 bomb of the week. Holy shit.
First, and so did you. That's the first gifted member of the week. Thank you so much for that. See,
isn't Purple that service that the Horizon game that is on mobile and PC not up? Yeah, that is actually what it is called, but he calls it Team Purple because he feels like when YouTube hears the word Twitch, that's why he isn't getting many views, right? He blames everything about views on everything but himself.
We can't have a strong week, potentially just for YouTube. We will see if we can get the thing rectified over there. We are considering mainly we might just do gameplay over there as a way to make more.
So he might just do gameplay over there. Looks like we're not going to be. It looks like he's not going to be on Twitch much. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. It's looking like that might just be it for Team Purple
content. And I know some of you guys like using your primes, but we kind of have been having this inclination that maybe the talk show should be over here on YouTube, where we sort of birthed it. I mean, for 4 years.
Yeah, where we birthed it.
So
yeah.
Curious what y'all's top 10 lists are. While you're doing your likes, hit that like button. If it's too taxing to type out all 10, maybe just give me your top 3. I would be very interested to see how different the top 3s are. So
you already know, right? Okay. Now listen to this shit right here. Okay, so we got a little bit of a coffee announcement, right? That we're gonna get into. Damn, he's gonna lose them pork pie farty bombs. Yeah, literally. Lono used to be a part of Nelly's OG rap crew. The Saint Lunatics. I mean, Lono is a funny guy, man. Let's hear this shit right here. He's trying to move through this coffee.
Freaking serious? Like, yeah, Starfield on PS5.
Hey, Starfield on PS5.
Starfield on PS5. Like, that would be the most disappointing thing for me, is if it was like an IP that I don't really care about, and you got everybody excited, for something like that.
I mean, well, only you guys who I guess didn't have anything to talk about were overhyping this random statue in the middle of nowhere.
Honestly, if it was Magic the Gathering, a ton of people would be excited. I'd kind of be excited for them, but I wouldn't be excited for me, if that makes sense.
That's where he got his monologue skills. He can monologue now.
A good one to him might not be a good one to me. Fair, but was he speaking about his own preferences and his own opinions, or was he sort of saying, hey, somebody ordered some coffee, Mike on a mic got 2 bags of frick.
Woo!
Guys, the Reforge Roast is having a big sale right now.
A big sale.
Go to reforgeroast.com or use the link in the description below. Our medium roast and our light roast is $10.95 a bag. That is
$10.95 a bag, right?
Cheaper than like any coffee you can get
cheap
at the store, and we're doing that. We are doing that because we are trying to move through our medium and our light roast.
Hey, young nigga, move that roast. Hey, young nigga, move that roast. Now move that roast. Now move that roast. Hey, young nigga, move that roast. Now move that roast. Move that Reforge roast. Yeah, plus $15 shipping. Damn.
You can help us with that. So
you can help us with that
so much.
Yeah, move that roast.
To Kingsfield as the FromSoft game, and this December marks his 30th anniversary.
Didn't he used to beg for Starfield? Yeah, true. Right, that is true. Right. All right. Speaking of begging, we got a little bit more begging right here. You dig?
Guys, double check it, saving your like. We're at 145 likes. We could probably very easily hit 200 likes really quickly. A $5 super chat from Rich Rod. Could be Blundell's game.
Hey, Rich Rod. Now look at this. Isn't this crazy? What do you know? Look at Rich Rod.
200 likes really quickly. A $5 super chat from Rich Rod.
Let's see how Rich Rod talks when he's with Lono.
Could be Blundell's game. Deviation Games. Draconis Leak was a third-person sci-fi game. Maybe this is keeping the same energy. It doesn't seem sci-fi at all.
Wow. So look at how Rich Rod behaves himself with Lono versus how he behaves himself with MVG. it's almost like Rich Rod is. It's almost like it's a different culture, even though they're both Cults of Warriors. Like Lono's a little bit more dignified with it. You think?
It could be Cory Barlog's game because Jason Schreier came out a while ago and said that Cory Barlog's game is not sci-fi. So it could
Starfield, the game all the ponies called trash. Lono said it would be on PS5 2 years ago. Kind of crazy. It's still not ported over there. Yeah, I definitely think it's gonna come, but I mean, shit, it did make him look kind of stupid. And he was running with Detective Siege, right? That was before you threw him under the bus, right? And started talking behind his back.
It could be.
That was back when Detective Siege was telling Lono stuff he wanted to hear. I
his
guess.
Game. Why else would he be in Luke Stevens' chat, making sure people knew very, very early on? I mean, literally the day that people were talking about it and it was getting coverage, he walks out and he's like, yeah, it's not God of War. Well, he doesn't say God of War. He says it's not GOW. Like, okay.
Wow.
What does
Here
that
goes
mean?
his Alex Jones.
£5 super chat.
There goes Alex. It means it's not God of War, nigga. Unless you think he's lying. There goes the Alex Jones shit.
SDO. Personal list. Octopath Traveler 0, Death Stranding 2, Ghosts of Yote, Expedition 33, and Battlefield 6. Let me set a goal for you guys.
Yeah.
On the super.
Yeah, let me set a goal for you guys. Yeah. Amen to that, right?
Chats.
Yeah, they're sending it in the super chat. Set that goal.
A member. We're going to try to have to hit the goal without Twitch this week, so it's going to be a little bit of a slog to do that. We're having
without Twitch
over there.
So how do you already know that you're not going to be able to fix this problem? And what problem are you having streaming? It's interesting that you have a problem streaming to Twitch, but you magically don't have a problem streaming to YouTube, right? Like I said, who knows? I'm new to this shit. Maybe there's an issue that he's having, but I just find it a little bit odd that he's having a problem streaming to Twitch, but no problem streaming to YouTube.
We may change how we stream over there. But we're a 5-bomb away from the first mile.
Yeah, his issue is he's lying. Yes.
I owe you guys a member. So you can help us hit that with your renewals, but you can also help us with the super chats as well. And the likes. Split Fiction Shinobi Expedition says Viva. Vivas and Enrique says Split Fiction Shinobi Expedition.
Now here's where shit gets a little bit spicy, right? This is where things get a little bit interesting. Listen to this right here. You guys ain't ready for this. This is gonna be hilarious.
It Takes Two with my wife, and then like another year passed, and I played It Takes Two with my son. So,
well, that's nice, Lono.
I think we did finish.
Pause. I think he's talking about It Takes Two.
Felt like we did too, but where is the gameplay?
Now, where's the gameplay?
Did we switch it to members only?
Oh, yeah. You probably paywalled it. That's probably what happened.
I wonder if it got deleted.
Yeah, oh, damn.
I felt like...
yeah, it got paywalled and deleted, probably.
Finished too. But then I went to the channel and I was like, oh...
Yeah, well, you usually hide your gameplay behind a paywall, right? I notice a lot of you PlayStation fanboys do that.
Creature deleted us. Yeah.
Creature.
I unlisted like half of the playthrough because I remember halfway through my basement flooded, and I was like, yeah, I guess. Oh. We never went back.
One to Cat says he's still gonna have that hair at 50. Yeah.
There was a Street Fighter Championship this weekend. It was a fun watch. Nice. If you're testing something, say it. Don't insult the intelligence of the audience.
Damn.
Is there a real problem with Twitch? Or are you testing something? Don't lie or take the audience as fools.
Damn. Holy, I gotta play that back. Who the hell is this calling Lono out, right? I'm going to be honest. I think he's lying, too. I don't think he's testing anything. I think he just wage quit. Let's hear that again.
If you're testing something, say it. Don't insult the intelligence of the audience. Is there a real problem with Twitch? Or are you testing something? Don't lie or take the audience as fools.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Don't lie and take the audience as fools, Lono. Listen, Lono. But at this point, it's kind of odd because, like I said before, I think you'll lie about anything. Right? I mean, you just lie all the time. I think it's just second nature, right? All he does is insult you guys' intelligence, literally.
And do you have any idea, how frustrating it is to have someone type what you just typed after I spent time Friday and Saturday and Sunday
doing what?
And time this morning trying to...
And you couldn't figure out how to go live on Twitch. But you know how to go live on YouTube. And it's crazy because you started off on Team Purple. All he's saying is you have an audience over on Twitch. You left them out in the cold, right? They missed their fucking Reforged morning coffee and everything, dude. All they're saying is don't insult their intelligence. Just tell them the truth. And all I'm saying is, Lono, you have an issue, right? And that's why I had to have Jarvis make this thumbnail, right? I just wanted to show it again. I just had a recent video, right? You know, and what I call it is, I call it the lies of Lono. You have an issue. You lie about everything, right? So, I mean, even if you're not lying, I mean, let's just be honest. If I was a betting man, 9 times out of 10, I would bet that you lying, right? I would bet that you're lying 9 times out of 10. Yeah, perfect thumbnail, by the way. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I mean, I would bet that you're lying. You lie about everything, Lono. How can they trust you?
The problem is, like, there's not really a polite response here that I can give you. Like, I spent my time and energy trying to solve this problem. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, he doesn't know what's happening. Yeah, of course you don't.
Like, I don't know what's happening. If
I'll say you ain't know what's happening. You're wage quitting it.
I wanted to test something and just didn't want to stream on Twitch for a week. Homie, have you followed me for the last decade?
Oh, there goes the homie. When he says homie, you know what time it is.
I would just say that. I would just say, hey guys, we're going to run an experiment this week and just not stream on Twitch. I would just shoot straight with you. That's how I've always been.
No, you're a liar. You lie a lot, Lono.
I've always been that way, brother.
Your audience doesn't feel that way. Your audience thinks you're lying. And you know what? Like I said, I think you're lying too.
I literally was frustrated this morning. Like, ask Wired Rope. I was DMing Wired
Ask Wired Rope. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's lying.
Rope over the weekend. And I was like, brother, do you know any reason why this would be happening? I can't stream without it pulling in this weird encoding error.
Yeah, a weird encoding error. Okay.
I've been accused of being too transparent with the audience. The fact that you would even insinuate that I would just like...
no, you're a liar, Lono. The lies of Lono.
Straight up freaking lie to you guys is kind of ridiculous.
You lie all the time.
I'm literally too transparent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nobody's ever accused him of that. Yeah, you're never too transparent. The only time you're ever transparent is when you're talking about fucking...
money.
Right? When it comes to talking about your channel and how your money's doing, yeah, you'll talk about
money.
This whole entire little 2-hour stream. He's been responsibility deflected. Yeah, literally. This whole entire stream, I've had your little clips here and there of you asking for
money.
Because you're not gonna be on what's it called, Purple, right? Did he say Wired Rope? Yes, he definitely did. We got Dirk Mikowski saying, have you seen him play a game? He definitely doesn't know that 1 + 1 equals a window. Brother, homie, frick. Yeah, brother, homie, frick. Literally, when brother and homie happens, it's done with.
Like, I probably explained too much of what we do.
Yeah, when it comes to
money.
Yes.
I was like, where's Reforge on Twitch? Yeah,
where's Reforge on Twitch? And they feel like you just wage quit Twitch, homie.
No good way to notify you guys. I went live over there and the error was continuing to happen, and I was like, I don't have time for this. I gotta make content. I can't sit here and do this again. I literally tried after Madeline and I shut down on Friday night. I tried to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out. I tried on Saturday. I tried on Sunday. I can't figure out what happened.
I'm all bullshit.
Really can't. I wish that I could.
Why don't you try doing it from a different PC? Right? I mean, I just don't get how magically he's unable to stream to Twitch. But like I said, what do I know? I've been doing this only for like streaming at least for a very short while. So what do I know? When it comes to begging, it's all transparency. Yes. Whenever he talks about his funds and his business, right? The money side of things, yeah, he's very transparent. Cope
it's so much easier to just admit to testing than to have 4 days of lying to trick the audience.
I don't know. He would lie about a lot, man. I don't know.
You did say something last week about dropping Twitch. I said it this morning. I said maybe this is the soft push we need to just stop. It's not.
Oh,
working.
yeah. But conveniently, this is the soft push you need to stop, to wage quit it.
It's not worth the frustration. It's like
homie is his N-word. Hey, you might be right about that one.
I'm sitting here wasting daylight, trying to figure out why all of a sudden
Wired Rope, the person who's a Son fan, if he's a Reforged fan, I'll laugh myself to sleep. Damn. Hey, Wired Ropes didn't stop by here. He was very respectful with your boy Siggs, right? Now, a couple of people in the audience got into it with him, but I mean, he was very respectful to me, right?
It's called enhanced broadcasting. For some reason, if I try to do enhanced broadcasting on Twitch now, I get an encoding error. I don't know. I don't know if it's because it happened on Friday after I updated OBS. So it could be because
it's because of my update. Yeah, you shouldn't have updated OBS. I haven't updated OBS in like 3 years.
It could be because maybe I have to log into my account in OBS, maybe, because I think you have to have permission to do that. And I got into the beta. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you got into the beta. I'm telling you right now, if there was an update that didn't allow you to stream to Twitch, you would hear Twitch streamers flipping their shit. All the unemployed streamers would be flipping out. I'm not buying it.
Transparency in what we do has been incredibly harmful, but you think he's just decided to not do that after 10 years.
Yeah,
and I'm the one who said...
That's my guess, shit. I think he's lying.
Something about dropping Twitch. Not him. Don't cross your wires. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of open to anything at this point because we're...
Yeah, and it sounds like Creature said, don't cross your wires. I'm the one who said something about leaving Twitch. Oh, yeah, you fucking let the cat out the bag. Right now, conveniently, the next week you're unable to stream to Twitch. And that's what I'm saying. You need to fire Creature, right? The nigga's fucking up the operation. He's a bum.
We're running out of things.
Yeah, Lono's so good at doing his research, but can't Google an era, literally.
That are under our control.
Yeah, dude, you could probably stream on Twitch on a damn stream deck. Yeah, while playing Metroid. Yeah, it's very easy to stream. I don't know what the complication he is, right? Knock on wood, but I just don't get it.
There's only so much we can do under our control. There's a lot of things that are out of our control, so I just kind of released that, and I'm like,
accountability deflected.
Live streams are getting such low impressions on YouTube. I can't control that.
Because your show's not entertaining. And like I said, you need to bring out the Ekbok bad. That's why, right? The Ekbok bad. You need to bring it out.
What I can't control is...
Damn, the Eagles are done. Did they lose tonight?
I scheduled the stream earlier for you guys, seeing if that would help. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's only so much I can do. Lone Wolf with 38 months and a VIP Plus. Can't believe it's been 38 months. Love the community. Thank you for the content. You the go. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Let me add you to the total.
Damn, Silver Wolf says, I have a stream on Twitch with my PS5. There's ways. Hey, shout out to Silver Wolf. Even the PlayStation guys ain't buying your shit, Lono.
Here. Appreciate you, dude. 21.
Hey, once you lose the PlayStation guys, who are you going to have, Lono?
Wait.
Be careful.
The ultimate win for YouTube. We won, guys.
That's actually funny. Yeah, Team Red won. By default. And he's just laughing. Look, he's just laughing to the bank. Yeah, Team Red. Yeah, he's over here. Yeah, hurry up and support so before Team Purple catches you.
Yeah, YouTube's running away with it.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Oh, my boy says, peep by Jalen. Oh, that Jalen Hurd had 5 turnovers with 4 interceptions and 2 turnovers in one play. I did see that one play. Did they win or did they lose?
Have you tried hitting it with a hammer? No, I have not tried that. If the computer wasn't so expensive, it'd be very tempting. Because when I get angry, I hit stuff. I do.
Oh, they lost?
Something that I do.
Yeah, it's looking like they're in trouble. I did see AJ Brown was dropping passes and everything. I mean, it's just been a rough year. I think it's just their offensive line is lacking this year.
If it's a physical item, I will.
Shout out to the Chargers though, Justin Herbert.
Will hit it if it's not working. I put knuckle down.
Oh wait, did he just say what? You will do what, Lono?
When I get angry, I hit stuff. I do.
I get your little ass. So when he gets angry, he hits stuff.
That's something that I do. Like, if it's a physical item, I will hit it if it's not working. I put knuckle dents in the top of my brother's tower.
Yeah, and he probably beat your ass. And you're bragging about this shit. You put knuckle dents. Oh, you're so tough.
Like, before I was married. So this is, this is like 23 years ago or something.
Oh, that didn't happen. See, and there you go, lying again. Lying, right? When he gets angry, he freaking breaks jaws. Yeah. So does my toddler, literally. He takes it around the corner.
Yeah. Jay and some other.
When he sees, oh no, it's Alex's shit, he probably be punching the pillow then. Please clip that. Oh man, what part do you want me to clip? Right, we're running out of damn space. When I get angry, I hit stuff. I mean, goddamn, so much stuff that you got. Oh my god, that is hilarious, dog. This man Lono. That's what I'm saying. Even on a light day, these guys always be saying some goofy stuff.
Suggested doing gameplay on Twitch.
Oh, the when I get angry, I hit stuff. All right.
Yeah, I don't think I saw this. Saros has been raided in Taiwan.
Okay. All right. So one second. Let me double check. I think that's all that we got for this, and then we got to go over to Astro, right, for the final cope, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Right now it's time to go over to why he never hit the gym. Damn, that was a good one, Mets. Come on,
come on,
like
you should
that
know
style
this.
all the time.
Yeah, you should know this. Oh damn. Oh damn, yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna have some cope fire, right? Because it's getting wee late, right? But beep this shit right here. We got one more Lono clip. Oh damn. Yeah. Never mind. We got one more Lono clip. Let me pull this shit up. Dun dun dun. All right. Unfortunately, right? This is how we have to end it out. Only a 2-hour stream today about the Game Awards statue. You love to see it. And then look at Meds. Meds is sitting here. What is with him pulling his mic all the way back just to push it forward with his chin? Strange behavior. Oh, yeah. We already know we're going to get some chin play. Pause. Damn, and look at that member goal. Yo! Whoa! Holy, look at this. And he looks so sad. Oh, this hurts. This is sad to see. Look at this member goal. He's only at 25. He's pulling in hat guy numbers. Wow, right? I expect those numbers from hat guy. Wow. Lono really needs to freaking chill out and hit the bong, honestly. Yeah, definitely. Oh, well, wait a minute. We know what happened when he hit the weed pen. Like I said, man, I ain't shit. But damn, only 25 member goals on the day. A tough day for Lono.
So, all right, y'all. I'm gonna call it. We're 2 hours in. I feel like we had enough discussion, enough talk, enough Q&A. We're obviously gonna have to do some technical testing today.
Damn, he's kissing that shit.
Time for that to figure out what in the world's going on. We're also gonna have to brainstorm about what we want to do.
Kissing it.
Good reason to be a member is.
Oh wow, why is he pulling it up just to push it back? I see what Meds is talking about. Let's just start this clip all over again, all right? Because we do like to see suffer Lono. Right? He's suffering. He's only got 25 members on the day and he's wage quitting, right? Beat this.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna call it. We're 2 hours.
So he
in.
pulls
I
it
feel like
back.
we had enough.
Then he
enough
leans up.
discussion, enough talk, enough Q&A.
And now he's kissing. Look at this. Now he's got his lips on there. Yeah, he did it for no reason. Now he's got his lips pushed up against it. Look at that, kissing it like he's pillow talking.
We're obviously gonna have to do some technical testing today. Anyway, I'm gonna need a little bit.
Yeah, some technical testing. Get out of here,
time
Lono.
for that to figure out what in the world's going on. We're also gonna have to brainstorm about what we want to do. Good reason to be a member is.
Look, and then he pulls it up and pushes it back, and we even got some begging in here.
What in the world's going on? We're also gonna have to brainstorm
He
about
goes.
what we want to do. Good reason to be a member is so you can continue hanging out with us in the green room, in the Discord. So make sure your membership's active.
Yeah, make sure your membership's active so you can come to the green room so we can talk shop and discuss my channel that's not doing too well.
Hit like, hit join, all the things, and I'll see you guys in the Discord. And thanks so much for a great show. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you, Lono. I'm glad at least you showed up, right? We were still able to get some funny clips. You're a goofy little dude, Lono. Very goofy little dude, right? But it is the 3:56. Woo! You guys already know what time it is. Now let me play this little. You guys already know what time it is, man. Another day, some more farming. Looks like we got the Game Awards around the corner, right? You guys, is that when he started calling out Alex after he hit the pin? Nobody. You're gonna have to do some lore. If you get into Discord, we'll let you know, right? You'll find out soon enough. It'll come out, right? I'll just leave it at that. But I mean, damn. Even on a late day, right? Turns out my side was already on my wish list, so I'm ready to go. You know, I was actually thought I was gonna be able to play it, but damn, right? I mean, the time has been, like I said, the only thing I compete with now is time. Time, you know what I mean? But I'm enjoying my side. Who knows? Probably we'll pick it up and play it some more tomorrow. If not, we got Marvel Cosmic Invasion, right? We can also play the Sonic Racing Crossworlds, right? I've been trying to get through Dying Light the Beast. If anything, let me show you guys this. I got a little bit of time, right, before we head out. First off, I just want to say, man, Sigs, are you streaming the awards? Yes, I am. Thank you guys, right? You guys let me know that you wanted me to do it, so I'm going to do it, right? I might even be able to go live a little bit earlier that time, right? So there's that, man. I appreciate you guys showing up, man. We got 80 viewers right now, and it's 4 a.m. I mean, it's crazy. I appreciate you guys showing up and supporting me, man, for real, for real. So we should have some fun, right? We should have some fun. You know, we should be getting, we should have some fun for sure, right? We got Marlon, we got all the locale streaming, so we should be able to, you know, get something going, right? Or close to the mic. Yeah, he's kissing it. Yeah, for real, for real. Let me show you this shit. I got this shit. I haven't gotten my stream, my Steam playlist or whatever. But they showed me this on Discord, right? So I took a screenshot of it. This is apparently my wrap up for the year, which is odd, right? But apparently, I played 129 games this year. Now, granted, I guess these were just the games that, like, I bought that Discord picked up. My number one game with the most played was Stellar Blade, right? Stellar Cheeks. Now, I did enjoy that, right? Second place, Expedition 33. I enjoyed it. Now, Mafia the Old Country, right? As Lono would say, I did roll credits. Like I said, I think I was You know, I did like the fact it was linear. It was pretty straightforward, but it was a meh game, you know. Did you finish the Beast? No, I have not finished the Beast, right? We got Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. I was enjoying this shit. I need to play it again. I uninstalled it because at the time I didn't have an SSD. I need to finish that shit, but damn, I can't believe I played 129 games, and this isn't even counting the games I pirated. I need to get a fucking life, dude. Oh, man. But, you know, your boy Six is young. I ain't got no kids or nothing. Or Nathan, right? All I got is 2 lizards, right? Did you play them as long as Lono played his game? Hey, I know I put a decent amount of time in most of them, right? I can't believe that Stellar Blade was the game I put the most sessions in. But, you know, we was playing that game one-handed. Right? Let me stop. It's late. I'm just talking that shit. It's only 1 a.m. in San Diego. Jesus, 4 a.m. You crazy. Oh, yeah, you guys are... Come on, you should know this, right?
Come on, you should know this.
I got the best community, so you guys already know I got to show up. I got to show out. You know what I'm saying? But we got work to do. You guys already know what time it is. Love you guys. I appreciate you guys listening to your boy Yap. Hopefully, the locals will show up and produce again. Will Lono figure out what's going on with Twitch? Will Hat Guy quit console warring, right? I guess we'll just have to tune in on next episode to see, right? It's going to be very interesting. My boy said, just sitting at the menu screen. Nah, never that. Never that. WonderCat says, thanks for the SIG stream. Hey, thank you guys for showing up. Prestige worldwide, right? We're definitely going to have some fun this week. Hopefully, you know, the news will pick up. The crazy thing is, apparently there hasn't been that much news, but I feel like there's still been pretty good cope. And more than anything, DSP is back to begging, so we'll always have some shit to talk about. We'll always have some shit to talk about. Even if it's a light day, your boy Siggs is going to come out here, and I'm going to try to entertain you guys. You guys are a great community, and you guys deserve entertainment, goddammit. And I feel like we find the same shit entertaining, right? We really just like talking shit and making fun of locals, right? But, goddamn, it's 401. Your boy Six has been yapping, man. Just know, I love you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, right? Shout out to everybody that's here. Shout out to the people that are going to catch this shit on the playback on the VOD. Nonetheless, it's been your boy Sigs and Serial. Until next time, peace.